YouTube. I know when I've overdone it. Seafin says that is brilliant. I thought it was quite good. I thought it was pretty cool. I have a whole argument in just tossing hand signs. I fully believe you. Yeah. So firstly, hello YouTube. Everyone say hi to YouTube. Welcome YouTube. Today we are exploring the universe of No Man's Sky and talking banter. It's good. I've just found a nice planet which we're going to descend upon and see if it is suitable for my purposes. It does tick all the boxes, at least based on the scan. We're going to have to go use the eye test and see what we can see. The other thing I saw while I was in Italy, which was very, very chaotic, is on the subway, two dudes got into a fist fight. But the subway gets so full there, so they kind of like were punching each other, and they were yelling. And while this was going on, because the subway doors were open, the subway just kept on packing in, and eventually we're all like sardines like this. So these two dudes couldn't fight anymore. They were busy fighting, and then they both had to, like, the one guy's face was here, the other guy's face was there, and they were like... they couldn't really move. And by the time it came to the next stop, they'd calmed down. So that was good. There was a fight had been broken up using nothing but the human squish. I'm new here. No, you're... Rick, I'm not even... You know what, Rick? I'm not even going to read the rest of your comment. For anyone who doesn't know, Rick is my oldest and longest viewer. That's not true, but they've been here for a long time. And I'm not even... I know it's going to be some sort of campaign to get me to do something. Rick, sir, none of that. So you're looking for a giant paradise just to have it? Okay, no. So I'm not looking for a giant paradise anymore. That is what I was doing, Langley. I was looking for a giant paradise. I'm not doing that anymore. Now I've got a very simple set of criteria. I'm looking for a paradise planet that has salvageable scrap and dissonance, which honestly I'm finding tons of them. Now that I'm not going to the purple systems anymore because I don't care about a giant, this is actually working really well. Really well. Sometimes I even have numerous ones in one system, so yeah. Alright, is this going to be a good planet? So first fight became slow-paced wrestling? No, it literally just became two people just staring at each other, angrily. There's nothing else to be done. Alright, sometimes the planets look crappier before you land. Is this it? Come on. Here's another planet that's got this purple stuff. I mean, we left the last one because of the purple stuff, so I don't know. Alright, everyone together, what color is this planet? Definitely not. It is definitely not. We'll see. Why not giant anymore? You want to describe it as at least it's thin. Blue, says Liz. Not quite. Torpay, Sevi knows this is definitely not teal. If there's one color that is never, ever, ever in here, it's teal. Hello, noobs. I don't like you calling my viewers noobs. None of that. None of that. Respect people here. Holy moly. Holy moly. Not green. It's definitely not teal. We had teal gate. If there's ever a color that's even close to teal, we deny it immediately. Immediately. It's better than mustard. The other one was rather yellow. No, too many people are teal team 6. None of that. None of that. Okay. Why are you not giant anymore? You want to describe it as at least it's thin, Mimpy? None of that, sir. None of that. Okay. Let's go down here. I mean, it's fine. What do we think? What do we think? I mean, it's fine. We could do it. Does it speak to us, though? Does it speak to us? Is this a planet worthy? Because, so if anyone doesn't know, this is literally just the place where I'm going to collect garbage. But, you know, it's important. It's important to have standards in life. You know? The teal speaks to me. Chimera. We don't settle for fine. Hey, Liz, look at you. You're an achiever. You're a winner. Teal forever. It'll totally glow at night, too. Yeah, it does have this purple stuff, though. But okay, Chimera's comment has settled it. Chimera's comment has settled it, and Liz has inspired me. It does look more teal than some other colors we discussed. No, it doesn't. Oh, my goodness. Flying worms, it does. It's got flying worms. It's got butterfly monsters. It's got water. It does have trash that we can collect. Nice and flat. Yeah, look at this level land. Plains. Just gotcha. Why are we on a teal planet when we could be on a proper Chaos Lee? You lie like a cheap watch. You all have too many names for colors. It's so confusing. It's either blue, green, or green, blue, depending on what is most dominant. Done. Sea fence. I hear ya. But I mean, you sound like someone who's never had to discuss whether your business card is eggshell upon whatever. Anyone who's never watched American Psycho, that'll make no sense. Do you have any tips about stopping Xbox crashing and freezing? I don't. So many people have their Xboxes crashing. I think wait for a patch. Also, here's a question. Is it worth enduring? Anyone that understands hardware, do we think if a game is causing a console to crash consistently, should you persevere and play anyway? Or do we think that that is bad for the console? Or it's like, nah, it just resets, it doesn't matter. I don't know. My elemental powder is green. You'll probably need to go to a bunch of planets to get enough to unlock everything. It doesn't pay to be too picky about scrap planets. Okay, I mean, we'll pick up a little litter while we're here. That's fine. Okay, we can do that. I can't even do the freaking Udornal sign. So hard. So difficult. 24 minutes, good lord. Hardware should be fine, thank you. Corpse social scene was so filthy in that movie. Depends how good the game is, to be honest. I mean, okay, like, is it worth it? Like, yeah. I'd break every single Xbox for just a moment of that game's time. You just reminded me of a comedic bit, which I will not be sharing here. It was Jimmy Carr explaining how attractive a woman was. The one particular lady. So how good is that game? Well, I'd break 6 Xboxes just for a minute of that thing's time. That's not the thing, but it's a similar vein. You should go make your tea, says Z. Alright, Z. If the game just X's back to the menu, it's probably fine if the whole console locks up. No, says Kasia. Unless it's seriously causing you to overheat like New World. Okay, I understand. So yeah, peeps, if it's overheating or something, rather not. I'm worried. Go make some tea, peeps. Is it really bad? Is it really bad? Is the raspiness not as sexy as it sounds in my own mind? A few minutes ago, we were watching the stream, but then I have been pushing the graphics by playing video while using the terrain manipulator. Makes sense. Couldn't stand RDR2 for PS2 because its autosave feature corrupted my save. Red Dead Redemption, sorry. I was about to say RDR2, yeah. Stop playing the game? Sorry about that. Please make some tea. Alright. It sounds a bit uncomfy for you. It's actually fine, peeps. It doesn't hurt or anything. But okay, I will go make some tea. We will do that. I'm enjoying it too much, C-Fence. Hey, C-Fence, it's me, your friend, Rasp Star, coming to you live from the sultry corner of Galaxy FM. I say no, if the game is constantly crashing, then you're really playing it, or you're just sampling it between reboots. Chaos Lee, you've very, very, very clearly never played. What's Timeless's favorite game? Hentai Fighter 9. Turn off multiplayer, it's always a good idea to do that. Just mimicking for the moment. An older era French smoking voice. Oui, oui, oui. I've been smoking cigarettes since I was very, very young. And it was very good for my voice. Now everyone enjoys the ways that I sound. PlayStation doesn't want to share. Nintendo is outdated and Xbox seems to be struggling to keep up. PC is best. Alright everyone, let me go make some tea. You know what I sound like a bit. Does anyone know her name is? I can't say her name. Her name is like Shore Ag something. Does everyone know she is a lady? She was in Expanse and her voice is very, very sexy sounding. I think I could pull that off and maybe you would all think that I am amazing. What do we think? What do we think, everyone? Do we like it? Do we think that it's good? Yeah. This is the lady's voice. Trust me, you know her from stuff. She's got a very, very, very awesome voice. She sounds like this.
A little faster and you're ready. You said that you've done your part and he's jumping to do more.
2 of my best men died in this pursuit. I doubt a street thief would fare much better.
You know the lady I'm speaking about. Wait, she was on the Tony Danza show. What year is this?
In the United States. It is a young country, and you are far away from the Middle East. And it's only for the past few years that the urge for getting to know where...
And that's when she was young. When she was older, it's there. Thank you. Yeah. So I hope I pronounced her name okay. It's there. So I mean, and everyone knows her for her voice. Her voice is very nice. Maybe if I just keep straining mine. One day I can sound like that. I came back to Sexy Voice Dunk. Yeah. Spence was an amazing series. I'm busy catching up with it now. Tea and Honey, I'm going to go do just that. I never gave a poop for multiplayer games. I always invited friends over to play. It's what we did back in the day. But multiplayer games are cool now. Games are fun with friends. There's programs now like Discord and stuff. You can chat to them. I always have fun in co-op. Love to voice her character in The Expanse. For sure. All right, peeps. I'm going to go for that stretch break. And I'm going to go make some tea. So that I don't have to sound like that. She was in Mass Effect and a couple of Assassin's Creed. That thing that I just played the occasion was her, before the Tony Danza show, was actually her doing voice lines for Assassin's Creed. True story. Too bad you don't know who Pip Vernard Watt is at a Cajun accent. Prophet, I only know one Pip, and that is my little cat Pip. And he's the best Pip. He's the best Pip. I know everyone's like, no, Lord of the... My little Pippin's the best Pippin, and I love him so much. And I know, I'm sorry, I know a few of you have dogs and cats named Pippin in here as well. I'm so sorry. But you're welcome to think your Pippin's the best, because I like my Pippin the best. He's such a good boy. Such a good guy. All right, folks, I'll be back in just a moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I will see you right after this. Stay tuned. Also a reminder, sorry, because some people are new to Twitch, I'm playing clips that aren't from No Man's Sky, but they are still No Man's Sky. You will still get No Man's Sky drops. I am in the category. It's fine to go and break and play other clips. It'll be fine. Otherwise, I can just leave it in the galaxy. But I'll put on the clips. I'll see you all right after this. Stay tuned.
Like a white layer of paint over all your rust, as if that's gonna hide it.
Oh, crap. I thought that second coat actually took better than that. Whoops. Zombie. Tommy, you really don't know that song?
Zombie. That sounds like you just made it up.
I didn't make it up. Those are the lyrics.
You definitely made that nonsense.
I didn't make it up. I didn't make it up. It was the 90s time. This was a different time. You could rhyme the word zombie with It's like nothing rhymes with zombie.
Oh, watch this, Stunks. Watch this.
No, I don't care about the power of Zeus.
Power of Zeus! Pow! He
I hate
dead?
him. I hate him so much. Thomas, I literally fought the toughest zombie you can come across.
I fought the toughest zombie.
No,
That
you
green
didn't.
Zombo. Everybody knows green is more dangerous.
That's not true. Green means go.
Yes. Go, mighty zombie.
No.
So where'd you come from? Power of Zeus!
Yeah, let's let him fight the Pharaoh White. But really? His Pharaoh... His Pharaoh White died in one shot? Did it like take damage from falling? Like, I don't...
Wait, there was a feral white amongst those guys? I didn't even notice.
Okay, I'm gonna hunt a dog. With my new stealth outfit. I'll do what I want to.
Hey, bud. How's it going?
Dude, get out of here.
Oh, there's a dog over there. Don't worry, I got it for you. Watch out, dogs, watch out!
Oh, you are...
Guard me while I do this. Ow! Oh, I'm sorry! I was moving... I'm so sorry! I was moving backwards!
Thomas has a zombie coming up. No.
Alright, you
Well,
got him.
Well, it's one of the crawly ones. I don't like the crawly ones because my weapon's little.
Oh, alright, let me take it. Move back. Power of Zeus! Oh, I'll never get bored of that.
I'm so bored of it. I hate it. I freaking hate it. I used to think Zeus was pretty cool, but I don't like him anymore.
Dunks, protect me. This gives lots of great resources.
I protected you last time and you hurt me.
I'm sorry, it won't happen again. I swear. I will not use the baton near you ever again.
I don't believe you. Yo, that's what that feels like. That's what that feels like. Karma.
So I don't have any building blocks like I usually do, so we have to go this way.
Why though? Where are we trying to get to? The store.
Yeah. Oh, oh god, where our bikes are, Dunks.
There's a bear. I see it.
Wait, are we actually doing this? Did it do a little hop? That was almost adorable.
It's it. It's a cute bear. Seriously, the power of Zeus? Oh no! What the heck is? Oh crap, dude! There's like a super pig down here. Ah! Did nothing.
Take that, and that, and that.
Not as eventful as I was hoping for.
I gotta say, if he could get out of there, it'd be pretty
We'd be
tough.
pretty dead. Yeah.
Yeah. Are we the best 7 Days to Die?
I think so.
players
No one's ever had this amount of success.
And if you guys ever want tips on how to defeat the Boar of Law, you know, we're here all week.
Does it have an official name? Here all week, he said. Oh, it's Cyblers!
Is it out? It got out. Thanks, it's asleep.
Pig. That's my backpack. Okay. But is it stuck again? That's the next question. It's stuck again.
Oh, it's stuck again.
Yeah!
Oh, we did it.
Easy level up. You're now level 2. Ow!
Okay, go.
I think this kind of negates the purpose of a bike, though.
We're doing it.
Yes. Oh,
Going
success.
faster. I can run.
Okay. It didn't work.
I think I'll get there faster by walking, I'm afraid.
We'll see. Yeah, just whatever the base item is.
Oh, Doug's.
No, don't bring the other way! The other way!
It's not coming from
The other way! Why would you run this way? What on earth would possess you to run this way? Go the other way!
It wasn't chasing me.
I'm timeless! Why?
Wait, it's kinda weird.
Why would
It's
you
kinda
do
weird.
that?
The camera.
You asshole. Where's the camera?
It's somewhere out there.
Oh, it killed me.
Oh, I'm safe.
Oh, Ralph, I'm so glad you're safe. Thank God. Thank God. Oh, I was so worried about you. Well, apparently we can't. I had a packy there. I was supposed to be riding around on a packy right now. What level's this thing? And it's gone. Did you take it?
Maybe. Sorry.
I actually think I think my appendix just burst.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bam. And wait, what? Did you just fall asleep? Ah! Falling! Okay, I'm safe. Everything's fine, Doug. I'm safe.
You bloody asshole! Focus fire. Which one? Quadrant A, quadrant B.
Are
Which?
you running? Where's the guy with the shield? Oh my gosh, you are.
Are you doing okay? You seem fine, Timeless. You're doing well. You're doing well, Timeless.
I'm dead. I'm dead. You want mother? Give me the shield. That was actually winnable. If our
Was it
shield
winnable? I think
person-
you're talking trash, Timeless.
That was winnable if the shield person
Holy
did
crap,
their job.
dude. It's winnable, Timeless. I told you.
You
I
bastard!
told you. You believe it, you can achieve it, Timeless.
I'm never
Oh, no.
trusting you to frontline ever again.
Okay, there's good news and there's bad news. The good news is it's winnable. The bad news is you know that hole that you said we'll never get up from? I fell down that hole.
Why is the land extend from this?
Go get the
Ow!
stuff.
Did you do that?
You can do it, Timeless. I believe in you. Defeat them. All right, this is good. I can get my stuff. You do good work, Timeless.
You are the worst.
Oh my God, he actually killed me?
Oh, you so deserved that.
Over at Joe's, I'll kill you over. It was a light little joke. I pushed you in a pit of spiders. So what? Well, everyone does it all the time. Have any of you ever not had a friend push you in a pit of spiders? Are you gonna butcher me again?
Are you gonna shove me off a cliff into spiders again?
Can't either confirm or deny that.
Do I just go down there? Oh! No, you
I mean, you wanted to. You said, should I go down there? I'm scared. All right, I have some tea in me. Do I sound immediately better? I haven't had the whole cup of tea, but do I sound better? For anyone who's just joined, my voice is giving me problems today. I've only had about 2 cups of tea. Oh, look at my special mug, by the way. Look, it's Bricktop. Isn't that cool? Isn't that a fancy mug? One of my friends got me this for my birthday about 1 million years ago. The spider clips are the best, are they? Do we think that this tea cup is funny? Or not? Or not? I would have used my Z's work acquaintance mug, except someone else used it. So I don't even know. I don't even discuss what it meant. I'm actually quite curious when they wake up to be like, so of all the teacups, because I've got like a crap ton of teacups. I don't know what I like inherited teacups and stuff. I got loads of them. But of all the ones they could have chosen, they chose the one that said Z. Z, you have an influence. I'll tell you that for free. She has an influence. You got this toasted. It's always the thought that counts. Thank you, Maniacal Kid. I try. You do good work. You do good work. It's Brick Vader, unnamed. Your throat sounds moist. Thank you, Lady Lily. I don't know what your other moderators think of your comment, but holy moly. Holy moly. Thank you everyone for the timey, the dunk star over there. All right, if anyone has just joined, couple things today. Should we? Okay, let me quickly look at this. Let's get the system going. So I was offered a sponsorship by No Man's Sky ! NMS. There is a link over there. Please click the link if you haven't. It just takes you to a page with No Man's Sky. If you like but already own No Man's Sky, you can check it out. It's on PlayStation as well, and Xbox, and PC, and Mac, and it's coming to iPad at some point apparently, and all these wonderful things. And No Man's Sky, despite being like my second most played game, still, even though they knew I would play the game, offered me a sponsorship. That's the second time they've done it. So normally what happens is devs will be like, listen, you know, we target audience that we don't have now. They'll go find some random large streamers. They'll pay them to play their game. And that's how they promote it. And the people that already play the game, they're like, well, that's already in the bag. No Man's Sky was really nice enough to be like, no, actually, we'd like to reward you for, you know, playing the game so much. And thank you very much. And that honestly just made me like them more than I liked them already. So that's really kind. So do click the link to show some support to it. And as I say, the segment that they wanted me to do is entitled My First Corvette, which is something. So, I mean, I have stuffed around with the system a bit, but I've never actually had a Corvette that I flew around in and stuff. So we're going to look for inspiration in it. My only issue with this Corvette is the system is too good. It's too bloody good. There's just too many possibilities. You can literally make anything. So I don't really know what to do with that information, because it's just there's too many things to make. So I'm gonna have to think it through, because we can literally make anything. We can make anything. Gavin Jr.? No. People said Gavette. No. So here's the terminal. I'm just gonna refamiliarize myself with the tools and stuff, you know? Okay, create a new Corvette. Okay, so as I have mucked around with the systems before, I have a couple designs. Most of them are literally just abominations. I literally just saw like how big you can make it, how small you can make it, all of that. So yeah, for any of you who've never seen the system before, it's very cool. You've got this whole hanger. You can make the thing massive. I literally made like a huge cube just to kind of see like how many bits and bobs you can have. It's a lot. It's a ton. Okay, and then you get all of these that you can work with. So you are going to all have to remind me how to do it, but you can farm up bits and bobs for your Corvette. So as you can see, I am missing certain parts. But what you can do is you can either go into creative mode and just do it all, or you can create it and then go farm the parts if you want to. If you would like to. Remind me how to get into creative mode. Toggle module menu. My personal choice is creative mode, says Geeks. Z. Difficulty menu. Okay, yeah, probably that. So, I mean, I know I did have building stuff on free. Crafting. Okay, I changed it there. Crafting free. There you go. Crafting free. That's simple. I actually changed it off yesterday. It was on, then I turned it off, then I turned it on. Then off. Then on. Then off. Then on. Then off. Very similar to the way of you describing whether you're enjoying the stream or not. On. Off. On. Off. Make sure you have sponsored in the title, says Wist. Wist, I've already done that. I don't have to have sponsored in the title into perpetuity while I'm busy playing No Man's Sky. It's fine. I had my sponsored thing. I did the title. I've got all of it. Thank you for the reminder. But my disclosures are fine. They're okay. I'm pretty confident. Someone doesn't sponsor you for 2 hours. You don't have to put it forever. You know. You don't have to have it there for the end of days. As someone new to No Man's Sky, I feel really lost in what to do. There's so much that it's overwhelming, but I enjoy watching Dunk. So yeah, so Bad Bagels, I actually have a lot of people, they'll come in here and they'll say, I love the game, but I don't know what to do. I'm a bit lost. I have no idea. I think maybe I'm done. And then they'll end up playing another 500 more hours just because No Man's Sky is kind of like I'll be lying if I said I don't get that feeling. I'm just kind of like, and then all of a sudden, you undertake something and it just sweeps you away. So like, for instance, I had that with my frigates. I had my pirate freighter. I looked upon it was good. And then I just had this mishmash of C-class garbage frigates. And I was like, no, that needs to be remedied. So then I could add it to my list that I'd have to jump around the universe looking for the best pirate frigates, which is what I wanted. I wanted an all-pirate ship. And then you did that. And while I was doing that, I was getting into other stuff. And even while I've been streaming now, like, I really want a colony. I've been saying for days and days and days, I want to get a colony. I just can't freaking find one that really resonates with me. But I actually do want to experience that new system. They did upgrade it a couple patches ago, and I still haven't done it. So I must. Arcasia, is this Aeron stuff the stuff that you had, by the way? Or am I thinking of something else? Hey, Bunny Roo, how's it going? Nice to see ya. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sorry, peeps, I'm just going to slurp my tea, but I think I have to drink it while it's hot, yeah? So just bear with me for a sec. Asia, that is what you gave me. Sagittal, you got frustrated. Did you like it? I like the expedition. I thought it was pretty cool. It's just something different. It's a bit derpy at points, and you can lose your load a lot more times than you like to, but I enjoyed it. Are you getting sick or losing your voice from strain? Nah, I just talk too much, huh? So I've spoken about this before. I've got a very nice headset. It's very cool. The sound quality was very good. If you ever see me doing this, it's not because I'm scared of getting headset dent. It's not because I have itchy ears or something. I do this a lot because I have to create this gap. Because what happens with headsets is some of them are known as like closed shell and some of them are known as open shell. This is a closed shell headset, and again, the sound is really good. It's meant to sound really intimate. It's meant to give you like a really cool gaming experience. It's a very well-known headset. It's a very well-liked headset. But for streaming, what I've realized is when I'm talking to you, I'm actually yelling at you the whole time. So when this closes, I'm literally like my volume control just goes to hell. So, I mean, like as an example, if I take it off, I literally talk like this. I'm like not as enthusiastic sounding as I was before. So it just keeps getting closed. So what happens is I'm actually yelling the entire time, which is not ideal. So yeah, I don't know. So just remember to modulate my voice or just keep doing this. Or eventually maybe, like if it ever did become a problem, it's normally not if I stream normal hours. I'd get like an open back headset rather, then you can like, you don't yell so much because the sound gets in. Don't yell, your voice will not last. Yeah, it's not intentional. It just happens because the headset's closed. So if I give some of you and I go block your ears, you talk louder. That's basically all that it is. So yeah, it's just and then for like normal like 6, 7, 8 hour streams, it's fine. But if I stream 14 hours, then 14 hours, then 14 hours, then 14 hours, then it's bad. So that's all. Holly,
Tier 3 Super Supporter.
does this make up for the earlier transgression? Of course it does. Thank you, Holly, for the Tier 3 Super Support. Holy freaking mamoli. Holy, you don't get to nod us, Holly. You don't get to say what's true or false. I lie. You're a Tier 3 subscriber. You can do whatever you want, Holly. You can do whatever you want. Holy moly. Pay to win. Thank you, Holly, for the immense and incredible support you've given me for such a long period of time. 46 months. Honestly, sometimes you have to just kind of take a step back and be like, you've put up with this nonsense for 46 months. I probably shouldn't say this out loud because maybe Holly will be like, oh, wait, yeah. I've put up with this for 46 months. Ugh. Tier 3, that's like $2,000 a month. Way more. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Tier 3 sub is like 10 grand a month. At least. At least. Exactly. It's active noise cancellation to be able to adjust that. So, Lilitas, I have turned off the ANC. It's not about that. It's just basically literally about the actual thing is designed to be soundproof. So it does have active noise cancellation. I have turned that off. But, you know, if your ears sealed up like that, like... And again, it's actually a design choice. Like, it's a really, really, really good for sound. Like, if you're playing a game and stuff, you don't want, like, outside noises coming in and stuff. You want to be, like, in the game. Like, they literally, like, if you look at the advertisement for this Razer headset, that's what they'll be. They'll be, like, close-knit, in-depth sounds. Feel every bullet wound and, you know, everything like that. So, I mean, it's designed like that. It's just, it's the wrong type for not yelling at people. Perfect for FPS games. So yeah. Over-ears are terrible. I like over-ears. Like I said, I just need, if I don't want to yell at everyone, I just need a open shell one. Okay, well, going back. Holly, you distracted me. Taisharin, why not get open earbuds? So earbuds, I actually have the same problem. So Razer, again, I'm sponsored. If anyone doesn't know, I'm sponsored by Razer. So Razer gave me these. These are actually really good as well. But these actually block out more sound. So those actually block out more sound than anything else. They kind of look a bit like AirPods. You get a PlayStation branded one and an Xbox branded one. They're very cool. These are actually my old ones. So yeah, they're very cool. They're very cool, but they actually make me hear less. So you literally need to get a thing. It's basically like a mesh here. It's got like a mesh here, but I don't think Razer makes something like that. They're all about like the game sounds and enhancing it. They don't really care about streamers yelling. Again, my issue is actually a niche issue. It's most people wouldn't have this problem. Most people don't sit there with their headsets on talking for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. So there we go. Razer, is that what it is? Razer's a terrible brand. I say this, I'm sponsored by them. I've said this numerous times. I will never, ever, ever lie to any of you over a sponsorship. I'll always be honest. I'll say when things break. I'll say when things are fixed. I would have to disagree with you on that, Tech Extremist. Not because sponsored. The keyboards last really well. I've got my mouse still from a million years ago. They keep actually sending me stuff before the other stuff breaks. So it's all been very, very good. It's all lasted for ages and ages and ages. It's all very high quality stuff. My keyboard is literally the fanciest thing I've ever seen in my life. Like, if any of you haven't seen the keyboard I've got, it's literally got each and every single key. You can adjust how much you want to push it. So I can make it that, like, literally if you just take your finger, and sorry if this sounds weird, and you just do that on it, it'll register. It's so freaking fancy. So freaking fancy. I've never seen anything quite like it. It's nuts. If you're like, yeah, I touched this one by accident, you can change it. You can change the RGB to only light up certain keys. You can make it look like a fireplace. You can customize everything. It's very, 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 very fancy. The whole thing's freaking made with steel. Very cool. Very cool. So like I said, I have to hard disagree with you. I'm assuming you've probably never had most of the good stuff. It's very good. I like it a lot. And I say hashtag sponsored, but also, like I say, I promise you, if I didn't like them, I'd change. I could get a sponsorship from any brand I want. This is the good one. This one's good. This is not always true. People that play games like Call of Duty yell. No, while they're playing the game, but they would yell anyway. Ursa. And as I don't think generally, well, as if gamers have never gamed for 14 hours. I don't like in-ear ones either, but find these nice open-ear ones, says Bird, please. Again, the headsets are good. I don't want to say that the headset's not good, just to finish off. I'm not saying that the headset isn't good. I'm just saying it just makes me yell more. That's all. Razer's good, but it's not Logitech. I'll choose Razer over Logitech. I used to have Logitech. I chose Razer. Like I said, I don't mean to brag. I can literally I can get any brand to sponsor me. I've been offered Corsair. I've been offered Logitech. I've been offered Razer. I don't have to settle. I am a fancy enough streamer that I can pick and choose which thing I like. The Razer's good. The Razer's cool. Very, very, very fancy. Very fancy stuff. I like it. I think it's cool. Shezzy, thank you so much for the resub. How are you? Logitech is good for the price. It also obviously depends. Razer is expensive. And I think that most people are like, Razer sucks. It's like, yeah, Razer's super, it's like very, very expensive stuff. Very expensive stuff. So I get that as well. You don't have to always go for the premium things, you know? And sometimes things are good for the price. Fancy. Honestly, I had no idea. So if anyone doesn't know, that's actually how I learned you could do those things. I had SteelSeries, and my SteelSeries headset broke. And I was like, crap, my headset broke. I have to buy a new headset. And then all the viewers are like, we'll buy you one. And I was like, nah, it's cool. I'll just look or whatever. And then someone's like, why don't you just ask for one? And I was like, what do you mean? They're like, just email everyone and ask. Maybe someone will give it to you. And I said, okay. And I emailed a few companies, and every single one came back and said, yes, of course. Like if you ever see marketing, I always say this, if you ever see marketing, you go to like an event, like an expo, and you'll see there's people literally throwing stuff in the crowd and doing like silly little competitions and whatnot, just giving away gear in order to just market and get your brand out there. And it's like having a streamer, even if a streamer only has 30 people watching at a time, and the headset is always on the screen, why wouldn't you sponsor that? It's like a no-brainer, you know? If anyone's a streamer, yeah, just ask for stuff. They'll give it to you. Weird. I, of course, then I'm kind of in the fence about the ones I got. I don't know if that's my port out or computer, or the actual headset seems to be annoying sometimes. As I say, peeps, do whatever brand it is. I don't push my brands too hard. I'm honest, and it is what it is. I've had good experiences with this brand. My Razer headset stopped working with Mini, but my little keypad thing that I can't call name works great. Years later, keypad thing. Did you get that gaming thing? Do you have a Thronos? I've always heard cool things. I could get one, but I don't know. It seems weird. Razer's very expensive for electronics with cords that can't see tang up with themselves in short order. No, they got the best cords. I don't agree with that at all. Look how thick that thing is. It's like a braided premium. That's always the one thing I like about Razer. The stuff's super duper premium. Even the ports that they put over the USBs are like made out of like the firmest rubber you've ever seen to man. And the cords are all braided. They don't tangle at all. Look at this thing. Thick and powerful. I have to hard disagree with that. I don't know which one you got, but no, that's the cables are the best parts. The cables are the best part. They're thick and braided and awesome. The Fairphone headsets are apparently great headsets and repairable. Never even heard of that. Do you have to be a big time streamer? No, a little streamer like me can get stuff. I like to say, people, you just send an email. The worst thing someone can say is no. Tartarus version 2, cool, and you like that. So if anyone doesn't know, it's a thing that looks like this. I've never used it though. I'm intrigued. I don't think I would use it. I don't think I'd ever use the thing. It's just a weird, like it's like meant to be like a gaming controller. So this thing's the mouse by your thumb, and then you get your keys, and then your thing's supposed to like rest nicely. I've never used it. As I say, it would be weird to me. But it's insane to me if I think about it. How weird is it, if you stop to actually think about it, that when you game on a computer, the things you are using were not designed for gaming. I mean, a keyboard was literally, it's like a typewriter that was adjusted to be into a computer. And yes, people have looked at changing it. But technically, like if you think about it, it's got to be a bad idea. Like surely someone should invent something specifically for gaming. I know you'd be like, but what would it be? That allows you to use a mouse, because a mouse, even though it wasn't designed for that purpose, is perfect, you know. But the keyboard side of it, you've got to be like, wait, there should be something that's better, and I think that's them trying to do that. Obviously, controllers were designed for gaming, but you know, a keyboard, it's still bloody keyboard. It's the thing you're supposed to type on a typewriter, and somehow we still use that, you know. You love your Tartarus? There we go. So if any of you have it, is that technically what it is? Just someone being like, yes. We finally did it. We invented a thing, actually a keyboard and mouse, but it's actually for gaming as opposed to it. I think that's the idea of it. I'd say it's $20. It lasts me 5 years. Cool. I'm gonna be honest. You know what sucks about getting cool stuff? I know this is gonna be, everyone's gonna like cry me a river. The only way I can ever describe this is I used to be in the corporate world, And whenever I flew, I would fly business class. They'd put you in business class and you'd fly. And I promise you, in business class, you know, you're flying a long-haul flight from whatever, New York to London or whatever the case is. And I promise you still sleep like crap. You're still in an aeroplane and the seat does go down nicely, but you still get disturbed the whole time. You still have to wear a seatbelt. It's still very uncomfortable. It's still very noisy. It's not a good time. And I remember going, yeah, I would never pay for this. This is such a waste of money. Business class, it's the same crap. It's the same garbage. And I thought that until I had to fly on my own steam one time and I go economy class and I was like, oh my God, I forgot what this is like. It was like a obese dude on the one side of me and the other guy had arms so hairy that it felt that his arm hairs were coming and grabbing me from the side. And then you realize, I didn't realize that something was good until you go back to what was bad. And I promise you that goes for this sound as well. Everyone's always like, oh no, yeah, dude, you got to get this headset, that headset garbage. I'm like, what are you talking about, dude? I've got a freaking $20 headphones. They work just fine. I hear my music. I jam to it. Everything's cool. I have no idea what you're talking about. You're an idiot. You go spend your freaking $300 on some fancy crap, $500, whatever it is. Go enjoy your Bose nonsense, this thing. Cool. Enjoy. Then let someone give you something that sounds good, has the great audio quality, and then try go back. And then all of a sudden, for no apparent reason, something that used to be fine, the headset that used to be perfect, used to be crisp, sounds like freaking static. You're like, but no, this headset used to be perfect. I don't understand. So then you're forced to stick with the good stuff because the bad stuff just sounds bad. So never upgrade. That's the key. I say the same thing. I used to watch VHS when I was little. I'm old enough that you got VHS cassettes. And when DVD came out, I remember looking at it and going, this looks exactly the same. Then you go back to normal VHS and you're like, wait, I can't even see what's going on the screen. Is that man holding a gun or is he holding a fish? I can't tell. It's too blurry. I promise you, I think the whole thing is actually a scam. I think someone presses a button and it makes old technology obsolescent. The technology is actually fine. They just keep bringing out the same technology. They press the button. Now we're in freaking quadruple 4K nonsense. It's exactly the same way. When I watched TV in the 90s, I could see what was going on. Now, if I would watch that stuff in the 90s, you're like, what is this? How grainy is this? I call hacks, peeps. We're all being incepted. That the Illuminati doesn't want us to know. They press a button and they make their technology obsolescent. Obviously. Same with gaming graphics, yeah. I go back to, you're 100% right, Casablanca, a game that I was like, this has got the best graphics. You need to, and then I look at it and I'm like, oh, I can't even, is that my character there? Meanwhile, back in that, I could see it perfectly. It was crisp and clear, and I knew exactly. I could see the smoke coming off of Mega Man's gun as he was like, now it's like 8-bit, and you're like, what? Surely not. I'm a simple lady when it comes to tech. I use AirPods that cost $20 for a pack of 2. Sounds good to me. As I say, don't upgrade. Never upgrade. Never go up. You don't need to know the difference. I did that with sunglasses. I always used to say my $20 pair was just good randomly. Won a raffle, got a $200 pair, and it ruined me for cheap ones forever. There you go, Sag. There you go. Logitech used to be a good brand, but the quality overall in the last decade got terrible. Can't comment, really. Dunk, what shape is the Earth? It is spherical. I agree, Dunk. Then the nostalgia filter they install on our brains. I'm telling you, peeps, they downgrade the stuff. Looking for diamonds, believe me, it's a conspiracy. It goes all the way to the top. I'm still on 1080 and use my $15 Sony headset. Wonderful. I actually, if anyone ever asks me if they need to buy a computer and they're like, which computer component should I get? I'm on a budget. And I'm like, are you on a budget? I'm like, yes, then cool. Can I give you a bit of advice? Yes, buy a cheap screen. And they're like, wait, what do you mean? You can get one that's got a good refresh rate, don't upgrade. The problem is the better your screen is, the higher the resolution you have to go. I know some of you are like, but 4K gaming, I have an RTX 4090. I promise you, that thing can't do 4K. Cannot do it. Some of you think to yourself, no, RTX 4090, if I buy the best graphics card, nah. You have to upscale it. You've got to use your DLSS things. You've got to use your frame generation. You've got to use AI to help the graphics be good. It cannot do it natively. Cannot. It's not powerful enough. I play on 2K. My monitor's 2560 by 1440. I get tons of games you can't ramp up. Tons of them. Can't put them on ultra. Can't do it. Get a 1080 monitor. If you're on a budget, get a 1080 monitor and your settings, your graphics card will purr along nicely. You can put everything in ultra or whatever. A cheap screen, it's a weird hack, is the best thing you can do. The moment you got to up the resolution, then it uses, whatever, I'm just going to say double the resources and the whole thing stutters. Is Dunk's hack of the day. You can afford a good rig, cool. Go 4K, get the good rig, do all of it, get the upscalers, get all of it. But other than that, if you're on a budget, get a cheap screen. Definitely. My more expensive planar headphone sounds worse via AE5 Sound Blaster than the cheaper the audio goes, but the planar sounds better via $600 headphone amp. Interesting. I still haven't replaced my 22-inch not smart TV. Wonderful. Wonderful. It's still working. All right, back to the game, though. So this is how you build a Corvette. So if anyone hasn't seen it, this is basically the screen where you build up your ship. And you can do everything from put like little landing pads through to putting like little docks and stuff. And you can customize your starship. Now, this is all very good and well. And, you know, a lot of you can be like, yeah, that's awesome. That worked really, really well. Got your landing pad. Your ship comes together. Very, very cool. Simplistic. Wonderful. Except this is the freaking issue. This is the problem I'm having. I've looked at other people's Corvettes. And I just feel like you can make numerous ones, so there's no pressure to only make one. Your creativity can thrive. But when you look at the stuff that other people build, it is absolutely, absolutely insane. And I mean, look at that. They made the freaking Magic School Bus. Scroll down. I mean, I've shown most of these. I've shown the Gundam ones. But I mean, you can literally build anything that you want. So I've kind of got like analysis paralysis is what they call it. Because I want something that's really cool, but I kind of would like something that's kind of funny and all of that good stuff. A lot of people, they've made literally like every single fancy ship known to man. What is that? That's just a cool looking thing. I just thought of a ship that maybe they haven't made. What's the name of... Is it Blackbird? Damn it. They've made it. They've made it. No, wait, is this the thing? Hold on, what is the thing I'm thinking? Wait, this is, yeah. No, I don't actually, hold on. Am I remembering correctly? X-Men ship. Yeah, okay, it is. They made the Blackbird from X-Men. I was like, that's actually a pretty cool looking ship. I remember them always, they had to come out of their basketball court and zoom around in that. Just you, I will end up doing it. But honestly, it's the cool thing about the creativity. So any of you that have loads and loads of creativity and tons of time and whatnot, you can come here and just let your imagination go loose. This is the best update for most people that they've ever come up with in No Man's Sky. It's very, 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 very fancy. They also have the X-Jet, the SR-71 Blackbird. Yeah, okay, so that is the code. Yeah, I was looking at it there. I was like, wait, is this the right thing? Okay, let me quickly go back up here. Dunk builder star safe ships. Sagicor, I promise you, I don't think I could. Bloody Riz, links don't work in chat, I'm afraid. Can you make Diva's mech? That is an interesting one. We can look at that. My main is a turtle ship. Cool. Corvette Parison is the thief of joy. Hope you're doing well done. Looking for diamonds. Voice sounds deeper than usual. Yeah, I've got tea and stuff. I've been talking too much. Sorry, Elfody, I would go a little bit more. We just had a whole conversation about headsets and yelling and stuff. I bored everyone to tears. Hello, Delicious. There you go. You can type that in No Man's Sky. Type what in Clintonic? Sorry. Showcasing the capabilities, or sorry, I was on Google, if that's what you were wondering. And then I was searching there. Showcasing the capabilities of the game is wonderful, says Casablanca. Indeed. Okay, thank you. Yeah, sorry, peeps. No links. I don't know what you were trying to share. But yeah, I learned very early in my streaming career, don't let people share links. No disrespect to any of you. 99% of you might be good. 1%, Cap and make a TARDIS. People have made TARDISes already. For sure. Make a Gavin-looking Corvette. Peeps, we already have a Gavin. We will definitely not be making a Gavin Corvette. No Man's Sky. So this is also the only ones that people have uploaded. So obviously there would be different ones for sure. Sorry, what was the thing? My memory is so bad. What were we going to look at? Diva's mech. Diva's mech. I don't see anyone that's got it. No Man's Sky Diva mech. I don't think anyone's done it. I promise you it could be done. They can make anything. They can make anything that they want with the right tools. You know what I think they need to get? So this was I showed this off the other day. It's a very, very, very cool thing. Check this out. Check this out. I know some of you will just yawn at this and be like, yeah, whatevs. I saw this thing from the head developer of No Man's Sky. He tweeted this one time. And basically it's a tool, it's AutoCAD for No Man's Sky. So instead of using the old building system, you can just plonk things down like this and like that. And you'll see it makes some really, really, really fancy stuff. You choose the colors that you want it to be. And this all looks good and well. And you see the person plonks a base. And then you import it into your game. I have tested it. It does work. It does work. It does good work. And I mean, look at that. You can build something like this if you want to. So, I mean, I think this would be pretty cool. If someone made this for a Corvette, that would be pretty snaz. And I say it's definitely allowed. I saw the head developer. I literally saw this on Sean's Twitter. So, yeah. It was a couple years ago, but yeah, he literally posted this on his Twitter. So, very clearly approves. But it's cool, right? And then you import it into a game. So I think if they did that, that could be pretty cool as well for building this Corvette. Make the house that floats with balloons on up, Brill. But then I'd have to be, everyone will think that I'm a grumpy old man that keeps coming out of it. Can you make an X-Wing? Of course you can make an X-Wing. Could you make a big clock? I could try. You got one you could do, Dunk? The Planeteer ship from Captain Planet. I don't even remember what that looks like. Planeteer ship. NMS, it's got it in there. Planeteer ship Captain Planet. Captain, doesn't look like anyone's done it. Did they have a ship? I don't remember. Ship Captain Planet. This thing. I must be honest, I did watch the show. I do not remember this thing. I don't remember the Planeteers going around in this. Was this it? Danilo, welcome on in. How's it going? Futurama, yeah, the Futurama ship was over there. This is what happens when you search things on here. I used to watch a show called Dino Sources. I wonder if they had cool shows. Did any of you ever watch Dino Sources? Let's see what spacecraft... I don't remember what the spacecraft looked like. This was a very niche show, so maybe the space... I mean, there's no way someone's done the spaceship. There's no ways.
Teenagers. Until one day, we met some new friends from out of town.
Looks pretty complex. I don't think I'm going to build that thing. Holy crap. I mean, it's got to fit dinosaurs inside, so I suppose that's... Outer space dinosaurs. Did anyone watch this?
My friends and I became the secret scouts, allies to these dinosaurs.
By the way, have we noticed how deep teenagers' voices were in 90s TV shows? Listen to this 12-year-old child.
My friends and I became the secret scouts, allies to these dinosaurs from outer space.
Holy moly.
And joined in their battle.
You remember this?
Rex and the evil dinosaurs are leaving.
Wow. And then they used to fly around on space motorcycles and stuff. Okay, but that spaceship looked way, way, way too complex for me. Way too complex. None of that. I love the show. I don't even remember if I liked it. I remember, and this is a really weird thing. This is what happens with kids. I remember the one kid, the cool kid in that, had gloves, but check it out. The gloves didn't have fingers. They didn't have fingers. He had, you know, those leather gloves where your hands come out? I remember thinking, damn, dude, I want cool gloves. I remember going to my mom and like, Mom, can I get like some cool leather fingerless gloves? And they had like a gap here, and you're like, yeah, dude, this is gonna look cool. That's the time. That's literally the main takeaway I had from that show is I wanted cool leather gloves that had no fingers, like the cool kid. I think he rode around on a motorcycle and stuff as well, but I didn't need the motorcycle. I just needed the gloves. How do you access the new content? I can't seem to find a straight answer to that. Isn't start the expedition. So Alpaca Overlord, I can help you. What you got to do? I mean, okay. I mean, I can explain it, right? I can explain it. Alpaca Overlord, right? You got to go to the anomaly. You got to buy the upgrades at the anomaly. So go get yourself, buy the Exocraft station. Go buy yourself the excavator thing that's there. And there was another part that's there. But most importantly, go to the multi-tool aspect. Buy yourself the glove. Or, well, the grav gun or whatever. Go get yourself that thing. And that is how you start it. Once you build that thing, it starts a mission which will start the new content. Boom. Imagine being able to answer things other people can't. Holy moly. They also look 10 years older in TV shows too. Never seen it, says Brill, you missed out. I was watching Family Feud the other day and the question was name a famous captain. My first thought was Captain Planet, and that wasn't even on the list. What? Holy moly. That's when you know you're getting old, Sammy Cat. It's unfortunate. Those were so cool, so cool. Were those the kids from the Burger King Club? I don't know. I wanted the motorcycle helicopter from Mask. Mask was cool. Now that you've grown up, do you have cool leather gloves? No. I never got those gloves. I didn't. Sean Black, nice to see you. Mum always said, no, she didn't. Most of us here are 30 plus olds. That is not true. The nice thing about Twitch is all ages can get along. So I can confirm this channel is very, 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 very diverse all over the show. Late teens, 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s as well. We've had a couple of you in the 70s. We haven't had someone come say they're in the 80s yet. Haven't had someone come say they're in the 80s, but no, whole thing. I mean, Clintonic, you probably were, probably most, but still. It's all ages. It's possible to unlock the coil at a processing plant, but that requires finding one. Okay. Best part of being an adult is that you can go buy fingerless gloves and no one can tell you. I'm going to have to do it. Thank you so much. I just started permadeath that I think it'd be fun to try this one. Awesome. Give it a go. I was doing it earlier today. Dunker's the smartest. Peeps, I keep saying this. I'm an idiot. Check it out. Day 2. I'm an idiot. I have no idea how to do anything in the game. And I go, I don't know how to do it. Then one of you delightful people tell me how to do it. And then the next day, everyone's like, he's a genius. The man, he knows things that others do not. And that's all it is. I take yesterday's idiocy, I learn, and I turn it into today's success. Didn't Jubilee also have those fingerless gloves? I want to say Jubilee had just flat out yellow gloves. I'm 125. Trying Stan, holy crap. Holy crap. I want to say she just had yellow gloves. Fingers. I'm not going to lie, I didn't... No, okay, she did just have yellow gloves in the cartoon. I'm not going to lie, I didn't really give Jubilee the respect that she deserved. Something about, of all the X-Men that I thought was cool, I was like, Wolverine's cool, Gambit's cool. Jubilee didn't really feature in that. You know what I'm saying? Rogue was cool, Jubilee... Poor Jubilee. Poor Jubilee. I did her a dirty. I did her a dirty. You're 68. Wonderful, peeps. As a really, really, really diverse ages over here. Delightful. I feel 80 sometimes. Does that count? Becca, that does count. That should be a t-shirt. Yesterday's idiocy into today's success. I was actually quite impacted the one time. And honestly, I think it's good for everyone to live their lives by this. I got a new boss during the one job. And I was so used to in the corporate life, like, you know, everyone always pretending that they were the best and doing whatever. And this dude walked in and he said something along the lines of, he's like, listen, I'm going to be honest with you folks. I'm not completely like clued up with all these things. I'm bringing like some business acumen and whatnot. He's like, I'm going to sound like an idiot. I'm going to ask a lot of questions. Please do humor me. Please do answer with the stuff like that. He's like, I am going to make you one promise though. I will only ask each question once. And that was it. And the dude kept up with that. He was really sharp. He was really good. But he wasn't scared to be an idiot. He didn't go, yes, 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 nod and walk away. He was literally, would go down to the lowlier people and go, why are we doing something like this? What's happening with that? And then they'd like look at him and be like, dude, you're the boss. You're supposed to know these things. And he was very, very, very happy to say he didn't know something. And that is honestly such a good trait in life. Being an idiot and openly admitting it, it's a good, good trait. Just do try to remember it after you have got the information. So holy moly, peeps. I can tell the sleep deprivation's getting to you, but I'm getting a bit like, at certain points. The older you get, the wiser you get most of the time. It depends on the person. Some human beings, unfortunately, the older they get, the more stubborn they get. It's not good. I always say this, to me, the best quality in a human being is the ability that if someone persuades you, you could literally change every single belief you have. That is a good quality. You don't have to if you're not convinced, but always be open to the fact that something that you believe to be true is false. Because you never know, sometimes it freaking is. Sometimes it is. I held certain beliefs for years and years and years, and then you go, wait a second. Actually, that's stupid. That's really freaking stupid. I think that's a very good quality. Everyone should do it. To an extent, I live by that, says Z. You don't mind being an idiot, you'll just ask once. Z, you are a good example of that. I'll believe that. I agree entirely. Wonderful. There are elders and then there are olders. Oh. I'm 25 and then they don't even know what the hell kids are saying. I've hit the stage where I'm confused by saying, what are you talking about, Lena? 6'7", skibidi toilet. Lit, for real, no cap. What is Lena talking about? I actually ran a segment on this channel because I'm on the internet and obviously I need to appeal to a broad audience. So we did do a segment called Old Man Learns to Engage in Young People Things in an attempt to appear, and then apparently cool's not a word you can use anymore. So we had to hip, no, fly, awesome. So he may be more relevant to youths. So I have done this segment before. This is how I know all the lingo. It's very good. It's very good. Hey, Becky Bug, welcome on in. I'm sorry, this is going to sound really weird, but I like you immediately due to your username. Becca, you've got some competition now. Being a manager, I can confirm my folks trust me more because they knew I will admit if I make a mistake and own up to it. Or tell them I will find something out for them and I don't have the answers to pretend. You do very good work, Becky Bug. Very, very, very good work. That is exactly how it should be. Smart people tend to be the most willing to admit when they don't know. It's how they get smart. I agree, Casly. I agree. I think one of the many reasons I love the stream is because I did not grow up with great older figures around me and you all help me learn things and give me advice. You're learning so much from this stream. Oof, I don't know if that's a good idea. I mean, I have a good take like once in a while. Once in a blue moon, I have a good take. You should not be getting your primary learning from this stream. That's picious, indeed. Stream is totally tubular. I love the radical jokes. Way cool. This is very suspicious. It's not suspicious, it's picious. If anyone doesn't know, we're making a new term. All the kids say everything's sus. Dude, that is incredibly sus. I've come up with a much classier term because sus is short for suspicious. We just use picious. You take the other part of suspicious. That's incredibly, incredibly picious. Can't see game? Oh, crap. 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 All right, so peeps, believe it or not, I am being paid by No Man's Sky to make a Corvette. This is what we have so far. I was just showcasing, this is why we were discussing all different ships and stuff. I need to make a Corvette, and I really, really, really think there's a good Corvette inside me. I am just so overwhelmed by the sheer amount of creativity you can have. It is absolutely, absolutely insane. The amount of stuff that they let you do with this system, the things people have created. I don't want to sound like a stuck record, but it's insane. Freaking insane. They've recreated starships. They've made things that you shouldn't be able to make out of these parts. The fact that these are the parts, I mean, look at this, okay? Look at the parts. You know, you're like, cool, you know, there's square bit, round bit, triangular thing, circly thing, pyramid-y thing, blah, 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 blah. And then some talented piece of garbage goes and makes, I mean, this one's the latest trending one, goes and makes this. What the freak? What? You know? So this is it. You can make really, really, really cool stuff. I just...
So, you're full of ship?
I want
Dunch
to.
MM.
I'm full of ship indeed. Someone made a pirate ship. It's awesome. I can imagine that being so awesome. Dunkstar teaches a lot. He taught me to lower my expectations. Caden, you say the sweetest things. Quite the mic. Thank you so much for the 3-stream streak, dude. And get your use of the text screen. Were they still on there? Sorry, peeps. Thank you, Z. Thank you, thank you. And let me quickly scroll down here. I think I got a few. Inside you, inside me. Choice paralysis? Yeah, analysis paralysis is it, Laylaps. Then you make the ship from the pieces. Yep, that's true. There is ship inside me. I'm full of ship. The Gundam, it's crazy. Tryhards, I tell you, schmookle. Talented people. Absolutely talented people. And I have seen, if any of you want to, make a Mega Man boot. It says Fantasbot. Lisa already made some Mega Man things. I have also looked, if you Google and you go to YouTube, there are people that'll give you a guide on how to do it. So if any of you like, I want a really cool ship, but I don't know how to do it, they are like, I'm not going to sit here and do it, but like 45-minute guides where the person clicks the part, sticks it down there. Then they click the part, they stick it there. And if you want a Millennium Falcon or you want a Bird of Prey or you want whatever. So there's a lot of very helpful content out there as well, letting you do stuff. We don't call out follows really, but you love your name, says Z. Thank you for the follows, team. I appreciate it. Has anyone made a Rocinante? The Rocinante must have been made. Surely. The Rossi must be in there. A Flying Pac-Man, I'm sure, has been done. Peeps, do any of you know... Okay, this is going to sound really weird. Do any of you know Bare Naked Ladies? Do any of you know Bare Naked Ladies? It is a band, and they sing a song that goes, woo-hoo-hoo, it's all been done. And I do feel that that is probably true of No Man's Sky Corvettes. I mean, look at that thing. Holy moly. Although, weirdly enough, I don't see a flying Pac-Man. I don't actually see Pac-Man at all. At all. Okay, let's see Rocinante. There's the Rossi. There's the Rossi doing Rossi things. Damn, dude. Is that Amos in the window? Oh, wow, look at you now, Amos in the window. Such a lovely day. Not personally, no, they're usually clothed. Yep, the band, Sebastian. No. When you need a helping hand, yeah, they sing like, if I had $1 million. That song. I can't sing today because my voice is weird. If I had $1 million. They also sing, it's been 1 week since you looked at me. So I'm sure most of you know those songs. And they also sing one saying, woo-hoo-hoo, it's all been done. And that's true. Can I import those other people's Corvettes? The only shape I can make is a cube. Caden, you do get guides to help you do it. I don't know if they enable importing stuff. I don't know within the system, so I can't comment. But, yeah. Didn't they do the Big Bang thing? Oh, they did. Very good. Yeah, sorry, that's a very popular one. They're saying the whole universe was in a hot, dense state when suddenly... I cannot remember that. Peeps, my brain is so... Expansion started. Wait. It began to cool. The autotropes began to drool. Yep, they sing that. All started with a big bang bang. If I had $1 million, I'd buy you a yacht. I'd buy you a yacht. Thank you. I like it if you made an asymmetrical design. Sim, it's already done. Sim, your name literally means symmetry. We're just mucking around. This isn't going to be our design. We're just getting a feel for the pieces and the things that we can do, you know? Thank you so much for that Prime sub. That's really, really, really nice. Really nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I enjoy it already, says Sim. Sim, this is not it. I'm just trying to get a feel for what you can do. Can you change size? So what I know you can do is after you've done this, and this is something that a lot of people are doing as well, you can stick decorations on it. So it's not actually just these base parts. I can actually show you, like I said, I did muck around with this before. I'll quickly show you. You want to do something radical? Try an AI Corvette build. For example, I just put the following query into Gemini. For the game, No Man's Sky, provide a module list and set it for an in-game Corvette. That does sound crazy. What I don't really want to follow step-by-step stuff on stream, but that is a crazy idea. I mean, give it a go and then post it in Discord. Let us know how it looks. Or come onto the stream and show us. That'd be pretty wild. Okay, so check out this. So this was just me mucking around with the system for the Corvettes, okay? Usually build a patio lounge, a Corvette, nice. There's a hype train, but why? A singular prime sub and perhaps a gremlin. Make a hype train. Stephanie Core, thank you.
Hello.
Hey, little Bandy. Peeps, I was so sad Bandy didn't want to show you his love. Yes, I'll film it. It was very uncomfortable, and I felt bad pressuring him and stuff. Short and sweet. You didn't get wrecked. I was so certain it was going to happen. So if you take a look-see up, so this is a Corvette.
Hello. Hello.
Hey, yep.
Hello.
Meow. No, if he's not into it. Yeah, I just felt bad for him, you know? So, folks, what I wanted to show you, does anyone remember how you change the size? Here. So, you can use your decoration parts. Thank you. No, thank you, Sajgor. No, thank you, Becca. Masala Moth, thank you. Persephone Core, you're an absolute legend. Thank you. Short and sweet. No, thank you. That's all up to date. For anyone who doesn't know, if you cheer Gremlins, you don't get a thank you. You don't get that. You've just wasted your $1.30. It's a little annoying that you can't scan by looking out the window instead of just having it to stand outside the open door. Yeah, I can imagine that being part of the system, though. So, peeps, if you do take a look-see at this, I don't actually just get to the next one there. E. Oh, interesting. Interesting. So take a look, see at this. I know this isn't what you're going to do, but in theory, if you want to, you can literally take base parts and stick them on, or decorations. So this is how people can get really, really, really creative. Get your Gundams and stuff. Any single thing that you've got in your decorations, as well as in those parts, can be added onto the ship. So as you can imagine, then that just, especially when people are really smart, that they combine a bunch of flags to make it look like something else, you land up with like infinite possibilities, you know? And that's how, if you're ever wondering how people do get like crazy builds sometimes, you know, you can stick little things like this, you know? Parts limit, there is a parts limit. I can't remember what it is. Does anyone know the parts limit offhand? If they could really nail the flight of the navigator ship down, I'd follow any tutorial to make it in-game for sure. They might have one. You'd have to Google. I was trying to get wrecked for you. I failed. Becca, thank you for trying to get wrecked just for me. White the Mic, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you everyone for the hype. I appreciate it. Smelly Bits, Sagittal, you are welcome. For anyone who doesn't know, I do provide a service here on Twitch. If you don't know this, bits get very, very, very moldy and they go off. So if you didn't know that, you probably have bits sitting in your wallet and they probably are about to go rancid. You might find your entire house is about to stink. I know how to dispose of those responsibly. So there's no need to thank me. You can just give me your bits and there's no need to thank me. There's no need to thank me. Sagittal, you are so welcome. Fight the Mic, you are so welcome. I do it as a labor of love. That is okay. I'm willing to do that sacrifice for you. See, like, this feels like something that could be on a spaceship, right? This could be on a spaceship, right?
It is a gift.
Masalamoth, thank you for the gifted sub, friend. See, like, that looks like something that could be on a ship. Right? See, that definitely needs to form part of a ship. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. See, now this is what we get from experimenting. Okay, holographic globe gadget. How do you look? Interesting.
Oh look, I happen to have exactly for you to dispose of.
There's no need to thank me, Z. You're welcome. You're welcome. Why would you thank her? I'm the one getting rid of the bits, Split. I'm the one getting rid of the bits. That's me. Look. We can invent Gecko Ship Prime. Praise be the Gek Lord, Gekamon. And it is he and his disciples who are good. So yeah, like I say, people, for anyone who's just watching, anyone who's just joined and you're like, what is this abomination? I'm actually just busy showcasing the sort of sheer amount of stuff you can do with these Corvettes. You can make all manner of crazy things. I'm just trying to sort of get a feel for how this works. How do I cancel now? Edit place parts. C X. Z, congrats, new badge. Well done, Z. Look at your fancy badge. You do such good work, Dunk. You're so welcome. I do it for you. I do it for you. Z just being responsible by giving your bits to someone who can dispose of the property. That's correct. Spiral, you have yourself a good night, friend. Rest the sweetest. Sim, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Oh, no, sorry, what am I saying? Sim, you're welcome. You're welcome, Sim. No need to thank me. I will dispose of those just for you, madam. You know it's true. Every bit I dispose of it for you. Okay, now I have seen people do this. Check how big these things are. Holy moly. Holy moly. So you can make the cathedral. Look at it, like, rendering. Wow. Cool. Cool. I mean, that's pretty fancy. I mean, if you think about it, I mean, you can make like a really cool looking kind of like stone ship. Like I said, I do know a few people that have built with these parts. But I mean, that's pretty nifty as well. It didn't work. Gavin, your generosity didn't work. It didn't work. The bot went, no. This is my old bot. I can't do, I'm so sorry. I'm just gonna have to sing it for you, but I can't sing because of my voice. I've got the clap, and I'm giving it to you. I've got the clap, and I'm giving it to you. I've got the clap, and I'm giving it to you. Who wants the clap? I do. I do. I'm so sorry, Gavin. Dude with overgrown grass and such will look
I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you.
Alright, never mind.
I've got the clap and I'm giving
Aiden,
it to
your
you.
emote is looking good now.
I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. Who wants the clap? I do, I do.
Well, there we go. Apparently that came out late. Sometimes you think I'm not going to get the clap, I'm not going to get the clap, I'm not going to get the clap, and then you do get the clap. Very strange thing to have happen. To play this game or not, Saucy Streamer, you should, if you like it. It's good. Double clap. William Shatner version of the clap. Have any of you ever heard the William Shatner version of Live with Common People? There's a band, a British band that sings the song You Want to Live with Common People, and there's a William Shatner version, which is very good. Very good. I've never seen the new clap redeem. It's actually always been there, geeks. That one is as old as the other one, if not older. It's just the No Man's Sky version for 7. Sounds so much better being said than sung. Jess, don't distress. It's happening. It's okay. Throws a pen into the ceiling towel. I've got a pen in the ceiling. Denver, the only place that a pen belongs, my friend, is inside of an apple and a pineapple. I have a pen. I have an apple. Apple pen. I have a pen. I have pineapple. Pineapple pen. Apple pen. Pen. Please, I have to finish it. It has to be finished once it's done. I think I might be distressed if I got the clap. You'll be fine. I applaud you, Jess. This is for you. Just for you, Jess. Just for you. Okay. So, like I say, infinite possibilities. Numerous things that can happen. Different sizes of things. And you know that some genius goes, you know what, I need a small pail. Jack and Jill went up the hill to fetch a pail of water. Jack fell down, and then Jill took that pail and built an epic Corvette, you know? It's unfortunate. Obadiah Mark, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you so much for being part of the community over the last little while. Appreciate you, friend. I was just here for the drops, but at the end I stayed here. Such a good stream. Danilo, you do such good work, Danilo Eric. Thank you. For some reason, there are randomly 2 big bunnies in our yard. How big is a big bunny? Holy bucket in the sand, man. Yeah. So again, for anyone who just joined, if anyone's like, what is this madness I've just joined into? We're just busy looking at all the things that are possible, and the people's creativity to use things like this in order to be able to create stuff is just insane. Absolutely, absolutely insane. I mean, a tire might actually be a pretty cool thing. Okay, so parts that I like so far, and just ideas that we're busy spitballing here. I think these runes could be pretty cool. You could make something like this. He was saying you put it like grass and stuff on it. I have seen it done though, but technically you could do something really cool, kind of like a gothic, kind of old school, old alien race kind of feels. I really did like that one thing. It appealed to me. I think Sim would understand how I feel. It was ball-y and it was very ball-esque. This technically could look pretty cool on the side of something, although it's just got a plant inside of it. Okay, no, that looked different. Different on the picture. I thought it'd just be like a glowy blue thing. I really did like this thing. Could be the centerpiece of a ship. I'm sure most of you have probably seen it or already used it. Where's the thing? Ooh, you can just have grabby arms on your ship. That's pretty cool. Oh, holy moly, you can have a massive grabby arm too. Okay, that would be pretty cool. You can make like a spider ship, or at least something that looks like it's functional for getting bits and bobs. I came for drops like 4 years ago and I can't eat. B-Medic, I'm so sorry, friend. Streamer has a Corvette. Streamer's just busy looking at the stuff, Galaxy Kel. This is just an abomination right now. We're just kind of putting down all the things that you can do. And a reminder, peeps, this isn't the only menu that you can decorate from. you actually make the base Corvette. So I'm just kind of looking at this menu and then sort of plotting my next move from the base Corvette using these things. Okay, we can have like some Atlas-y stuff if we want. So love how big you can make everything. We just take everything, we make it massive. And then I'm just going to throw this away and do another one. Where was that thing that I really liked? It was here somewhere. Where was it? Was it this thing? I thought it was something else though. No, this is something else. Where was it? Where was the giant ball? I've lost my giant ball. You'd think it was giant, you'd think you shouldn't lose it. It has disappeared from me. I came in for no particular reason, I haven't left since. Masalamoth, you do such good work. You're such a pivotal part of the community. Thank you everyone for the hype train. Holy moly. Holy moly. Will you name it the Abomination? No, this thing's going straight into liquidation. We're not keeping the ship. This ship is just here to showcase stuff. Directly to the right of the holographic ball you just chose. Is that the thing? Okay. Tables, panels. Okay. The spinning globe, yeah. I just couldn't see it. Oh, okay. So I was looking for a giant blue light. Sorry, that is it. There you go. It more focuses on the gold than the blue. I was looking for something borrowed, something blue. No, it was the gold we must look for. There it is. See, this thing seems like this could be the center of a ship. Right? Tell me that doesn't look like a centerpiece to something. Tell me... Oh, and there it is, right over there. Tell me that thing doesn't look like it can power interstellar travel. It definitely can. Thank you, Trying Stan. Oops, forgot about the multi-day No Man's Sky drops. Blood Atlas every single day for 5 days. This one more day after this. Lovely globes, indeed. Loy, says Lisa. Lisa Loy. Looks like a generator. It does. Okay. Has this given us any ideas? I don't know. You doing okay, Dunk? Says Lisa. Lisa, you said Loy. Not me. You said Loy. You're the one. Are you doing okay? And VLR's pickup placement, which can be allowed for creativity. VLR's pickup placement. You say pickup placement, Sim? What, ZV or... Edit this thing. Free placement. No, I read it. I'm just saying V. What is V on what screen? Sim, I don't understand. I'm pressing V now. It doesn't do anything. Yeah, I'm okay. Thanks for asking. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. I don't understand. Let's see here. C, then Z, then V. Okay. C, then V. And then this, and what does this even do? I've never even used this. So this is like you're not clipping. You can literally just make it float. Is that what you're saying? So it doesn't seem to. I suppose we can maybe toggle it with this ball. CCV. How do you use it, Sim? You have to have something already. Once you select a part, okay. So if I take this cement mixer and I toggle free placement there for V, okay. Then you're saying this is a lot more like customizable than the way it was. Okay, I see. So before it was kind of like snapping, yeah? Yeah, okay. So before it was red, and unless it's snapping, but if you go free placement, oh my goodness. Okay, so you actually can just put it anywhere. Holy moly. Wait, so you can literally just... I suppose this is against that. I just posted my No Man's Sky Turtle No Man's Sky channel. Awesome. Take a look, see. Okay, well that's the perfect spot for one of those, of course. Holy moly. Holy moly. As I said, the amount of creativity you can have. Just need to come up with an idea. Also, folks, if any of you have Corvettes and you want me to look at your Corvettes, I would love, 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 love to see them. Don't be shy. Okay, I think Abomination can stay where Abomination is, right? Holy moly. Holy moly. Choo-choo, thank you everyone for the choo-chooage. I really, really, really do appreciate it. Mightily kind of all here. Come here, I was like, okay, peeps, I do think I'm going to go make one more cup of tea. For anyone who doesn't know, my voice is a little bit garbage today. I'm going to go make one more cup of tea just to soothe it, get a little bit more honey. And then I'm going to come do my mission from yesterday, and then we're going to come also look at parts. I'll also say this, do I have all the parts now that we've got that? So Acacia made a really cool looking Corvette that had very, very cool parts. And I mean, I think I've got all of them. It's these like more angular kind of Atlas looking pieces. Look at you go, says he. Yeah, I just got to do it. Because I mean, this kind of just feels like it makes a fun ship all by itself. Very cool angular Atlas-y things. Your voice is fine, bro. No, Madness, it's not. You should have seen earlier in stream. It's bad. I do need to take care of it. It's rough. So let me just lube up my throat. I know that sounds a bit weird, but then it'll be good. Otherwise, I risk doing damage. I actually have the one time I did stream relentlessly long, and I did actually damage my vocal cords. I had to go to an ENT specialist and stuff, and luckily I didn't do any permanent damage, but I had to like be quiet for like ages and ages and ages. You should name it 16. How do you get more parts? Do you find them or can you buy? So geeks, you go and find these parts. Can someone remind me where you get these parts? I have gone and obtained quite a few parts for Corvettes. You go onto planets and you find them in place. I can't recall the system. It's been a little while since I did it. Someone help streamer out. How do you find parts? Throat Loop called me back from Lurk. Just blinders, just like that, huh? You forgotten how to do it? Yeah. You could put 16 on the outside, says Sim. I could. Anyone remember how do you grind these parts? So I'm currently in creative mode, so you don't have to grind them if you don't want to. You can just take all the parts. Guild salvage nodes. Okay, remind me like the whole system. The yellow symbols that look like Y. So you go onto a planet, you look for a yellow Wi-Fi, and it's on all planets, yeah? A yellow Wi-Fi, and then you search for those, and then you get them. So this is creative mode. Let me quickly turn it off. I'll show you which ones I've managed to get so far. Difficulty. Where's this thing? Crafting standard. Okay. So the parts that I have been able to salvage, as you can see, are these. So I am missing that. I am missing that. So yeah, you do have to put in some effort if you want to grind it. As if you don't want to do the grind, you don't have to. You can just go into creative mode. But if you like to earn things and you like to challenge yourself, then yeah, you can grind up all these pieces and use them as you get them. Salvage with scrap planets, you can take it up. Okay, salvage. Okay, so salvage scrap. So the same one, my planet that I'm doing garbage duty on has it. Thank you, team. Thank you, everyone. Heisenberg, welcome on in. Tiki Man Time, thank you for that. The planets over gold. Okay, yeah. So very similar to the planets I've been looking for my garbage truck. Thank you. Sorry, I've been quiet. No, that's cool. Been on and off. I'm having to head to bed now, though. Corvette is looking great. Stay looped. Corvette is not looking great. We're just busy testing concepts. We're busy testing concepts and seeing what can go together between this and the other abomination over there. The possibilities are truly endless. So I'm just going to keep thinking about it. I honestly feel like one will come to me. I mean, we can just make a general thing. We can take the cool looking parts and decorate it and do whatnot. We can try to kind of create something that's already done. I feel like it'll come to me. It'll come to me. I just need inspiration, you know? Now that I've re-familiarized myself with the system and done all the things, we'll go collect a few more parts and I will brain something fantastic, something wonderful. Everyone will look upon it and go, gross. Or maybe nuts. The only complaint I have with Corvette building is that there's not a good way on making curved designs. It's too angular for my taste. So Heisenberg, I don't know if you know glitch building. So people do it. It just is very difficult. I mean, obviously it still has its limits. So if you are familiar with it, maybe we need it even more. But people have a lot of methods that they use for making perfect circles and nice angles and whatnot. It's very simple, apparently. I watched a bunch of YouTube videos that said easy to understand. It's very simple. I don't understand it at all. It takes practice and timing. There you go. As a new player in Corvette builder, wonderful. Wonderful. So yeah, these Corvettes are kind of a strange thing to come into after playing the game so long, but they're definitely an awesome addition to the game. People can have what they like. I think it's going to end up with the Gavin Senior. Not. There's a YouTube video to build a circle, and it's not really glitch building. Yeah. Glitch building is too painful for me, sorry. So I did watch one the other day. It wasn't glitch building, but it was... I can't remember what they said, but like just to showcase what you can go through without the glitch building. No Man's Sky Easy Corvette build. Maybe we can find the same one we looked at. It literally had easy in the title, and then we're like, what? I don't know if we can find it yet, but it was basically like someone showing you without glitch building. If I put no glitch, it'll work. Someone was basically like, without glitch building, you can make this really, really... I think it was this one.
I can turn your wildest ideas into a song. Just describe it in a few words. Choose a style.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
If you've been wanting to expand your...
So it was basically, but like, check this. Using only this 447-step process, you can make stuff. I mean, it's really fancy. It's really fancy. So it's cool. People put really awesome videos like this out. But I mean, this is literally the process. So you'll end up doing something like this. I mean, I kind of got the gist of it, but yeah, it seemed pretty in depth. And then you kind of like line things up, and then you do a thing like this, and then slowly but surely, as you kind of put things together, there you'll end up making like kind of like an axis thing like that, and then you put something like this, and then eventually all of that without glitch building, you manage to place a thing, and bada boom, bada bing, a circle. I'm just like, I don't know if I'd call it easy, if I'm honest. I don't know if easy is the descriptor I would use for it. But anyway, that's how you make a circle. Super easy, right? Super easy. You just got to watch this for 22 minutes. Very, very, very fancy, as I say. And then the person will leave it, and then you'll see they'll have like a circle. So, I mean, there's methods, and technically, like, once you knew the skill, like, I'm assuming, like, someone like that who's really skilled at building, I'm assuming they know what's going on. So they can probably just go, cool, cool, cool. There's a circle. There's my circle over there. So my circle's there. I've created this thing. I've done that. I don't freaking know. I don't freaking know. Hello, hey, welcome on in. How's it going? That's accidentally made my turtle. There you go. Really good. I'm sure those people are really good, peeps. As I'm not disrespecting them, I'm disrespecting myself when I say easy. What? I don't know what the hell's going on. That is not easy to me. Some people, maybe easy. Some people, maybe not. I look at that, I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. It's going well. Wonderful. Welcome on in. All right, peeps. I'm going to go to make that tea, like I said. I'm going to go get some hot water, pop it in, lube up my throat so I can sound nice. And then we're going to return. I'm going to continue to do my garbage missions so we can get the unlocks there so I can show them to you, the new stuff that you can get in the update. I'm going to keep thinking about this Corvette. I know I'm basically kicking the can with it. There's a good idea in me. I just had to come around here, toy with the system, and see what we can do. And honestly, it's really, really, really insane how complicated the stuff is that you can make. The fact that you can take decoration pieces, make them big, small, use just regular parts, madness. My Corvette is a nice box with more boxes on top. It's lovely. Jess, that sounds like an absolute delight. Sim, I don't know how you did it, but there was one thing that I saw the other day which, at least for the inside, really appealed to me. Sim had a ship, and I don't know if Sim remembered how she did it, but basically she managed to, instead of having these small compartments, because this is one thing that I don't like about the interiors, I would like it that if I want like a vast, like massive open place, I can have it, and Sim did manage to do that. Sim did have a nice big open space in her Corvette as opposed to these small rooms. So I think you do have to have kind of like these, and then she like built something on top of it, and it was just nice and open, and you can basically have a base. So Sim, if you can recall how you did it, you can let us know. If you can't, that's fine. Maybe someone else knows the methods. But yeah, it was very, very nice and open, and that was cool. There are big rooms. No, but this was like a huge room. This was like a custom-made thing, like the whole, like, you know, like a base. It was big. Why don't they just let you get a big space, says Lady Lily? I don't know. I mean, I must be honest, that does kind of make sense to me. To me, you should be able to remove walls once they're in. Like, I get it's modular. Open plan, exactly. I get it's modular, and, you know, if you made this whole one room and then you remove this, then what would it do? So I'm assuming it's just something that's difficult to code, where, you know, they don't want you to make an open room, then delete this, and then not know what to do with itself. I don't know. You have to use specific parts, then remove them. I can't recall the parts, but I can try and find the video. I mean, that's okay, Sim. You can just show us and we can all figure it out or not, I suppose. Sim will come and land on the planet when she's awake later, and we can take a look-see at it and you can see. But it basically had like platforming floors. So it had like those platforms that you build, similar to in her freighter. Nice, big, wide open space. We need a Bondonium ship. I don't know what that means. A Bondonium. It was really easy though, this says Sim. Sim, you're a builder though. One person's really easy as another person's it's not my forte. The huge room I saw was basically outside the ship and made it by putting something as a floor walls. And so that's very similar probably to what Sim did as well. It was like on an upper deck, but it was cool to be able to have the space. And technically you can incorporate it in. Just a reminder, peeps, since we are doing Corvettes today, if any of you have Corvettes that you'd like to show off on the stream, you can do one of two things. Either go into the Discord, there's a No Man's Sky dedicated channel in there. You can post pics of your Discord, your Corvette over there in the Discord, or you're welcome to come into stream and show me if you'd like. We can take turns. I've seen some really cool ones. You folks have a lot of creativity. Very, very, very cool. Thank you, Z. All right, let me quickly go do that. Go get the tea. I'll be back in just a moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll see you all in just a moment. Stay tuned. That was magic. I feel like in one moment I was sitting in the boat, and the next moment I was in that man's arms and he was kissing me, but his eyes were open.
Whoa, what's going on?
Ah, if we leave that one, we'll eat you, Timeless. She opens her mouth as you descend into her bowels. Bye. Have some pancakes. Oh, you're such a sweetheart. Do not tell your husband. He'll break. Oh my God, there he is watching. Look. What's he looking at? Oh, crap. I mean, all I know how to do is wield a hoe. And that man knows 67 different ways to break a man's neck. Hello, farmer. Hi. I've been gone so long. I feel like a stranger. Someone who no one will recognize. Someone who everyone barely knows is here. Someone who could kill a man. Fade into the night, unseen, unheard. Should not have given that lady pancakes. Oh crap, grenade, Tubby! Would you? It's like a million times.
I don't know where it is.
I pressed the wrong button. This bloody minefield, Timeless!
Oh, file
crap,
tight.
it is a minefield. Why? Wait, you made another. Oh my God, there's just mines everywhere, dude. Timeless!
No, don't go there. Why are you running back? You must always run forward.
EXE.
Stop running into the mines!
Stop throwing the mines!
Stop throwing the mines!
Oh, Z, watch out! You're in my minefield.
Hey, what is? See the minefield! Oh my God! Timeless!
Alright, Dunks, I'm going to throw a minefield in our path. Just run past it. Follow me.
No, don't run towards the mine. Are you insane?
It's fine. See? Genius maneuver. That'll slow them down. Come on.
Some explosions.
It's not working. They're walking around it. They walked around it. Come on.
Killed by timeless_EXE.
Always.
Wait, how? I'm not even shooting.
I blew up.
Weird. How did
Minefield.
How could that have
Could be a
happened?
mine. Could be a mine.
No, I don't think
Killed
so.
by
My mines are pretty
timeless_EXE? What?
Impossible. you guys are running into the mines on purpose.
No, Timeless. What the hell, man? All right, now I do not know where this minefield is, Timeless. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, I know everyone thinks this is being funny, but where is the minefield, Timeless? Could you maybe put up danger tape or something when you do it?
It's down the path we traveled.
Down the path we traveled.
Yes.
Those are the directions you're going to give, and you're sticking with that.
Where we all died.
I mean, I'm aware that I traveled down that path, Timeless. I died multiple times.
Oh no, I'm down. Charger. Okay, though, I got a minefield down before I went down.
Stuff you, man. Are you serious?
I know that Timmy's mines are slowing me down, in the sense that I have to respawn.
Actually, no, I don't want
The
to
mines hurt no one. There's like, I feel like the strong bias against the mines that is completely undeserved.
They get a bad rap.
Yeah, they get a bad rap, you know? Like, they blow up a lot of people, but no one ever focuses on the good that they do, you know?
Right.
Exactly.
Like when they blow up the bad people.
Mines don't kill people. People kill people.
No, people
it's
walking
the
into
mines.
mines kill people.
No, it's the mines. Timeless has killed a lot of very popular movies for us. People who play with Timeless can no longer watch Finding Nemo. There's that one scene that goes, mine, mine, mine. We've learned that he's ruined Lord of the Rings. They call it a mine. A mine. Timeless also heard The Lion King, dude.
The Lion King?
Simba,
No, The Lion
everywhere
King.
the light touches, it's covered in mines. What about that shadowy place, Dad? Also covered in mines.
Actually, no, I'm mining the south side, so we're not going to
okay.
travel south again.
Oh my god, he did put down mines.
Yeah, but I've told you where they are now. They're on the north. They're on the south side.
They're on the north-south side. No, Juice!
No, Juice, south side, south side.
That wasn't the south side! That's the east side!
The good news, Juice, is Timeless has blocked off all the exits you could have taken.
No, so Juice, if you were standing north of the mines, they were on the south side.
You're right. I just assumed it was from the center of the compound we were defending, and that was my fault for the 6 friendly fire damage I committed. I apologize.
You know what I actually think that was? I think that was you standing in one of Timeless's mines, and like a piece of your left thigh flung and hit me in the chest. That was the 6 damage. And you should apologize for that, because it hurt. Hello?
You ran the turret?
I mean, you didn't maybe want to warn us?
Open the door, open the door, open the door, open the door, close the door, close the door, close the door. Oh my gosh.
We need to do something while that door's gonna open.
Open another, close it, launch!
Hey, Tommy. Hey, Mel. How you doing? Where's Timeless?
I'm here. I got a yield sign.
I got a stop sign. You can only make me yield, but I can make you stop.
I can make you yield.
Stop!
No, yield!
Stop!
Ow! Yield! Oh!
I'll finish the job.
I mean,
Yes, perfect.
you should have yielded, Dunks.
You should have stopped. Are we sure there's nothing we can sell?
Bodies.
Buddies. Get out here.
Hold on, I'm trying to see if there's anything else we can sell. Hey, hold on, Dunch. There's got to be another way. Think about it, Dunch. Think about it. There's got to be something else we can sell. Hold on. Dunch, I've got a good idea. Uh-oh. Dunchman's murdered them all. He's selling their bodies for profit. Oh my god. Alrighty. I am returned. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. For anyone who's just joined, I'm playing some No Man's Sky again. Relentless No Man's Sky Edge this week. I was just busy toying with the Corvette systems, and so far so good. I'm a little bit sleep deprived today. I do have family over, and yesterday I had to entertain a bunch of people, make a barbecue, be personable. Not ideal when you've been streaming 14 hours a day, but I'm here, and we're going to get through this. I'm sure I will become more alert and more alive as the day comes on. Lisa, you finally did it. You achieved your end goal. Well done. Hello, returned. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See, I'm mildly tongue-tied today, but the good news is coffee day, never. Never. You peeps will never see me. I promise you that's worse than me drinking on stream. If anyone doesn't know, I don't do caffeine. It's only 8 a.m. my time. I normally start streaming at 6 a.m. my time. I started at 5 a.m. today. And I just don't do caffeine. I don't generally need it. But when I have caffeine, it's crazy. Because I promise you, anyone that doesn't do caffeine will probably admit this with me. But the stuff actually is functional. I know a lot of you drink coffee like, dude, I can have a cup of coffee before bed. I don't care. When I drink coffee, dude, I just get so excited. I just get like this, and basically I can like see through space and time and just everything that's going in my brain. So and I just have so many ideas and just freaking insane. And that's the problem. Like, I think if I just stream like it all, you just be like, what the hell's going on the whole time? I just don't even know what to tell you. It's just gonna be so fast. I'm actually quite tired, so something tells me that was me just rambling slow words. But I do speak quickly when I'm on caffeine. My brain does just go brrrr. I don't think we should do a caffeine stream. I don't think we should do it. It would be worse than a drinking stream. I think the caffeine would make my brain go bleh. Do you go squirrel? It just makes my thoughts race. They race and race and race. It would be fun. I don't know if it would be fun. I think it's best to keep one's wits about them. And the problem with that is the wits are too fast. I can't grab onto them before they pop out. If you think that I already put my foot in my mouth, wait till you see me on caffeine. Wait till you see then. Now I need to see it, says Becca. No, I'm telling you. That would be like level 30 hype train stuff. Level 30 hype train for a caffeine stream. It would be nuts. It would be nuts. I promise you, peeps. It's basically a drug to me. I'm just like, hey, everybody. I'm on caffeine. Like, what, the dude had a cup of coffee has no excuse for his behavior. I'll just be like, no, I don't think so. I don't think so. And obviously, if you had to do it for a stream, you'd have to do coffee properly. You know, double shot of espresso. Your forks race, my thoughts race, Holly. Holy moly, madam. Speaking of beverages, I need tea, and you've inspired me to add some honey. Wonderful, Sim. You and I are the same. I hope that's decaf tea. It is. This is known as Rooibos. It is, like, you get it everywhere now, Red Bush tea. But back in the day, this used to be really expensive. I actually saw it overseas. I went to the United Kingdom, and it's so it comes from here. So it comes from South Africa. If any of you have ever had Red Bush tea, it is a South African tea. I live in South Africa, and this stuff comes from here. There you go, South Africa. But I did see it the one time advertised in the United Kingdom as African Miracle Tea, and all the money. Here, this is literally the cheapest tea you can get. It's caffeine free. It's got lots of antioxidants and stuff in it, but it's very cheap here. Like, it's the cheapest tea, you know? It's like our local tea. But, like, having, like, a bunch of overseas people, like, doing the marketing. Dude, African Miracle Tea. It's got those rich antioxidants that you need with the healing properties hidden within generations. And, you know, the crap marketing splurb nonsense. That made me realize. So, you know, like, whichever country, like, goji berries come from, they're like, yeah, dude, goji berries, we pick that stuff up off the floor. Cheap as chips. It's like goji berry superfood. And you're like, pay $5 for a bag that's this big. I feel like you could have a drink of coffee in moderation and you'd probably be fine. You're in control of how much you drink, says Z. Z. Listen here, Z. Okay, that's me normally. Pretend that this is coffee. Exact. It's not good. It's not good. It's bad. I promise you. I will be, my hands will be, like, I promise you, you can get used to that stuff. My body doesn't understand caffeine. It doesn't understand it. You're acting like Coffee Smith. I promise you, Clintonic, any of you that drink coffee, You don't. Is there anyone that actually understands what I'm saying? Is there any of you that if you're like, dude, if I have caffeine, I race, dude. I honestly haven't had caffeine for like, I don't know, 10 years or something. And when I took it, it's wild. It's wild. It's just like, brrr. All of you are like, I just have a cup every morning. Pretty good. Start my day. No ways, dude. My body's like, what the freak is this thing? It's basically the pill from Limitless. Thoughts. They go so fast. It's insane. Laylabs, you get it? Yeah. Coffee sends you to sleep. Like I say, I know all your types. But those of you must have caffeine sensitivity, says Sim. I don't think so. I think I just haven't had it. So my kids are on coffee. Lady Lily, it must be. Okay, I have also spoken about, I know what your kids are on. I have had to babysit my nieces before, and I thought I'm going to be a good uncle. And I took them to go 10-pin bowling. But before we went 10-pin bowling, I took them to a place there called Milky Lane. They sell like waffles and ice creams. And I am such a good uncle. I'm like, get anything you want. Anything you want. Put whatever you want. You can have sprinkles. You can have M&Ms in there. Whatever you want. You go wild. And then they did it. Oh my God. The one kid was running up and down the bowling alley, and the one was just going down, staring at the floor, going, ah. And by the time I dropped them back at their parents, they're like, ah. So yeah, don't give kids too much sugar. Holy moly. And if you do it just before you give them back to the parents. It's wild. Absolutely wild. I take caffeine and I get Parkinson's. Yeah. I also get, like, it's a lot. My body doesn't get it at all. I'm ADHD, that's why it does. I'm 100% the other way. I didn't notice caffeine at all, says Mimpy. So tea is your caffeine... So your tea is caffeine-free? Yeah. Rooibos is caffeine-free. I know some of you are like, aha, he's been drinking this whole time. No, I buy Rooibos because it's caffeine-free. Tea can be very high in caffeine, even higher than caffeine sometimes. Too much dark chocolate? Yeah, even chocolate's got some caffeine. It's true. Regular drinkers, like anything, the body can build a tolerance. Yeah, that's true. Your body builds a tolerance to anything. I'm always a bit concerned, like, if you have a lot of caffeine, if you're one of those, I can have caffeine before bed. Like, how insane is that? There's this compound that can make me go, blah, 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 and you're like, oh, just because you've had so much of it. It's pretty wild. I would like very much, like the new kind of cake, Uncle Dunk. It's called a 5090. I would very much like the new kind of cake. You would like a 5090. I must give you some 5090. Okay, let's do it. The problem is that the tolerance can exceed the lethal dose. I mean, did anyone ever watch the episode of Futurama where Fry drank 100 cups of coffee? I'm basically, when he was at 99, that's me. That's me on 1. Yep, I love that episode. So yeah, the main protagonist is like, he can drink 100 cups of coffee, and then he just obviously starts going, la, 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 la. And as he hits the 100th, he just like hits like this weird like God mode where everything like just, pivotal to the plot, all that stuff. So very good. Old kind will have to do. I have the gene mutation where caffeine has no effect on me. I've never known what it feels like, says Rob. Rob, your tolerance to caffeine sounds like me and the touch of a woman. I've also never known what that feels like. So we're the same, technically. You and I. He moves so fast, time looks frozen. Yeah, he has to like go solve something, and that's right. I drink about 16 ounces, 500 mils of coffee. I get really sharp for a few hours. That's kind of it. Yeah, it's not ideal. It's not ideal at all. I mean, I know what it's like on super coffee. I've taken, basically, it's like our version of Adderall, like once, and that's like a stimulant like coffee. And that basically, like I could study like really well, but if I got distracted by one thing, so like a doctor was literally like, here, try this. This was actually just before I had my other issues. The doctor said like, maybe this will help you concentrate, and gave me, it's called Concerta here. And like I was busy like reading something, and I could like concentrate like really, really, really well. But if something distracts me, then my mind would just go there. So like it didn't actually work for me. Like it actually, I think, almost gave me like really intense ADHD, but like hyper focus, but ADHD at the same time. So I could be talking about it, and then I'd be like, a fan. And I'd forget that I'm even here talking to all of you. And I'd be like, it's purple, RGB. And then I'd come back to you, and then I'd be hyper fixated on you. It was very, very weird. I did not like it. That's a lie. A British accent of yours doesn't exist without being touched by women. I don't have a British accent. My accent is unfortunately not British. I wish. I can drink a lot of coffee, but one time as a teen, I drank a coffee and ice cap together. Not good. Ran a mile without feeling it. Rune, how's it going, buddy? Nice to see you. We've seen Dunk being kissed by girls. No, you haven't. No, you haven't. Steroids affect me like that. Holly, like steroidal creams and medications as opposed to the stuff you take. If you just say steroids, then I'm just going to think that Holly's like super duper jacked. We add that to the law. 4 laps on our track was 1 mile. Starting at 10 a.m. I have 3 cans of Monster Rehab and 32 ounces of Irish breakfast tea. You built of different stuff, friend. You and I are built of different stuff. Indirectly British? Yeah, kind of, sort of, maybe. I actually don't know. I've also heard we sound more European. I don't know. Did I just miss law? Ale Rune, we were just talking about how crazily I am affected by caffeine. Because I don't ever drink coffee or have caffeine. And because of that, it becomes highly functional within me. It makes my heart race and my thoughts race and everything just freaking races. The word is just race. And we did a few funny bits and you missed them and you should have been here earlier. I'm so sorry that you missed that. It was probably the greatest stream segment of all time. That's fine though. That's fine. So yeah, me, like everyone's like, please go drink coffee if you're tired. I'm like, I can't. And me having a caffeine stream will be worse than me having an alcohol stream. Far worse, which is unfortunate. You know, like you folks don't want to see it. I promise you I'm going to be like very weird. And I was going to say, what was wrong with Dunk? No, he had a cup of coffee. That's okay, Ale, you're here now. Ale, we're becoming such good friends. You've had such wonderful banter. Such wonderful banter recently. I've appreciated it. Not to put you on the spot now. If you're like me, now that I've complimented you, now you're going to be useless. I don't know if you work like that. I'm like that. Someone's like, Dunk, you're so funny. I'm like, the joke fun, but doom dish. You know, it's not good. It's not good. What about if you drink rum? Rum's quite something. It's no brandy, but they're similar effects. Are there automatic mining facilities in the game? So you can build farms, and I haven't done it in so long that I've forgotten how they work. Can someone please remind me of farms that automate your stuff that you are looking for? You're getting indium, you're getting stuff, you're busy doing, like, how does it work again? Because honestly, so if anyone doesn't know, I've played this game for 650 hours. I've played it for so long that I forgot the thing, because I actually got taught how to do that really early on. My co-host made a small one together. I kind of looked through it and stuff, but I honestly cannot remember. Like, I've done so much more stuff in the game that I don't even remember how it's done. You can automate, yeah. But I mean, they're generally called farms though, peeps, yeah? It's like automated farms. There's miner storage. Yeah, so it's, I can't recall how you do it. Maybe someone's going to help you out here. Drink 2 to 3 Dell espressos a day and capable of falling asleep after 1. But once made a brutal mock apart shot, kept me up for 30 hours straight. Holy moly. Holy moly. So there's a whole system. Long story short, yes. It just is difficult. The Reliquary. What the heck is that? Alright, this might be good. Urcha. Okay, we're going down to Urcha. Urcha might be the thing of which dreams are made of. Mineral extractors, supply depots, and electromagnetic generators are helpful but not required. Z, hold on. Z, you just reminded me of this. You just reminded me of that. See if I can find it. Yeah. This is basically, to me, this is exactly what Z said. This is exactly what Z just said to me. So Z said mineral extractors, supply depots, and electromagnetic generators are helpful but not required.
Here at Rockwell Automation's world headquarters, research has been proceeding to develop a line of automation products that establishes new standards for quality, technological leadership, and operating excellence. With customer success as our primary focus, work has been proceeding on the crudely conceived idea of an instrument that would not only provide inverse reactive current for use in unilateral phase detractors, but would also be capable of automatically synchronizing cardinal gram meters. Such an instrument comprised of Dodge gears and bearings, Reliant electric motors, Allen Bradley controls, and all monitored by Rockwell software is Rockwell Automation's Retro Encabulator. Now, basically, the only new principle involved is that instead of power being generated by the relative motion of conductors and fluxes, it's produced by the modial interaction of magnetoreluctance and capacitive diractance. The original machine had a base plate of prefab.
Anyway, you get the point. That's what Z sounds like to me. So I hope that clarified. If anyone wants to automate your base, that's all you need to do. I see Ailes taking notes. I don't know what's so hard to understand here, says Z. Stuff off.
Plated amulite, surmounted by a malleable.
I love that. Okay, can we please take our hats off that this dude deserves a medal. He is doing this in one take.
Logarithmic casing in such a way that the two spurving bearings run a direct line with a panometric fan. The line consisted simply of 6 hydrocoptic Marsal vanes, so fitted to the ambifacient lunar wane shaft that side fumbling was effectively prevented. The main winding was of the normal lotus-deltoid type placed in panendermic semi-boloid slots of the stator. Every 7th conductor being connected by a non-reversible Tremi pipe to the differential girdle spring on the up end of the gram meters. Moreover, whenever fluorescent score motion is required, it may also be employed in conjunction with a drawn reciprocation dingle arm to reduce sinusoidal depleneration.
Well, there you go. There you have it. I'm starting to think that video's not real. I'm starting to think that's not real. This must be complete. It has to be. Peeps, that can't be real. Can you send me that video? I've actually never watched it that far in. I was under the impression it was a thing from the 80s. Now that I've seen it further in, I realize I was wrong. That has to be fake. That has to be fake. That's got to be fake now. Yeah. At the beginning, he had me. Honestly, I actually thought it was a real thing until today. Now that I'm seeing that, I'm like, wait a second. This is way too much. It's all a skit? No, I understand now. I understand now. As I only ever got to about the first part where I paused, and then I was like, you know, that's what it sounds like. That's what it sounds like, of course. I thought it was like a real ad from like the 80s, or like an educational video, but no. By the end of that, that was pretty wild. So if anyone, so sorry, you were asking how to automate your base? There you go. That's how it is. I would definitely never offer him mayo. Is this like an 80s commercial? I'm so sad that it's not real. That sucks. Peeps, I'm actually sad now to discover that's not real. That makes me sad. The world needs to be a place where things like that are real. Wait, says Ale. Are you the mom from Facebook that shared that? I might be. You got bamboozled? I just never watched the whole thing. I've only ever seen it up to about the first place where I paused. We shouldn't have watched the rest. I could have lived that life for the rest of my life. I could have done it. Last year, LFME was doing this fully automated but required modal switches. Oh, anyway, that's what Z sounds like to me. That's what she sounds like to me. My moderator, Zawanechi. The Flurble Blurbums. Be the never-ending nonsense jargon video you want to see in the world. Oh, that sucks. I wanted that to be real. I'm sad that it isn't. Eerily similar to when I worked at uni in a research department and fighting aside it was mostly hot air. That was an earlier video. It was the same script but older and about the turbo incabulator. Who knows? I mean, how old is that actual skit? Because I mean, it looked pretty ancient, or did they just do that as a an aside? There's a bunch of videos like that. It's the second part. I see. What about the planar omnipotence of reticulating splines? I mean, clearly the ergonometer retrofits the entrenchment of the grouping rays so they can be retracted at 30 degrees into the ferromagnetic containers to make nanites. That is actually all correct. 70s or 80s. Magnificent. This video still seems to make more sense in any terms and conditions text. That is true as well. A-class tool and the A-class hauler, just a random tool, and hauler, is it special from the drops? They can be unique, Fusa. It depends. I actually haven't looked at today's drops, if I'm honest. I mean, everything in No Man's Sky is unique. So, I mean, it will be something that you only get then. Is it worth your time, though? Probably not. Probably not. But, I mean, there will be a unique thing. Let's put it that way, you know? The cape is very cool. The cape used to be a reward for doing the outlaw expedition. And now they're giving that away, so... I'm no longer special because I got that when that was available. I was like, yeah, dude, I got that from a Twitch drop. I mean, I had to earn it by battling thousands and thousands of pirates. But that's okay. Charming Matthew, what's happening, friend? How's it going? I'm in Atro video. They're using training for how to spot a scam. I actually have seen training videos like that. This is a true story, peeps. I used to work in the aviation industry. And every single year, without fail, I had to go. You get like a pass that allows you to go what's called airside, which means the side that the aircraft are on, as opposed to the other side where all the people are. And every year I had to go so that I could walk there. I'd have to go watch videos of people getting sucked into jet engines and being impaled by helicopter rotors. That's a true story. Propellers. True story. They do that to you so you can understand danger. And then what they would do is some guy would sound similar to that, but they would describe the different types of terrorist. And it was such nonsense. They really tried to turn something that didn't need academia into something that needed academia. So they'd be like, this is what's known as a muscle terrorist. You'll notice that a muscle terrorist uses overt force, like a knife or a spoon that's been sharpened. A muscle terrorist will do this, and then they make you write a test about like what type of terrorist do you think this is. And then you'd have to be like, that's a muscle terrorist. No. That's known as a bomb terrorist. That's known as this terrorist. It was so stupid. It was absolutely so stupid. Then they taught us it was quite fun. Did you know, peeps, the 3 things that fire needs to live, which is a spark, oxygen, and a combustible material. And then they teach you that, and just every year you'd have to do it. And then they'd tell you about all the one guy had a bomb in his shoe, and the one guy did this, and I'd have to sit there for 3 hours every single year just going, oh my God. Watching the same people being impaled by jet engines and helicopter propellers. Solve a shoe, yeah. There was a guy. I used to work for Cobham Avionics. Oh, cool. All right, so you know the biz. Now, I was just in the business side of it. I worked in business aviation, so private jets, repair, maintenance, chartering of private jets, management of fleets and stuff like that, for a bit in my life. Sounds like many degrees nowadays, like the drone driving degree. Brother, I was there. It was invented. I don't need a 20-year-old telling me how to drive one. Do you have the quiz at the end of yours? Peeps, we do. We do. Everyone needs to tell us what happened after watching that instructional video. Everyone needs to explain to us how automation works. There's a man in the lunchroom gouging his yogurt container with a spoon. He must be a muscle terrorist. I'm telling you, Fresh Brew, you are working with a muscle terrorist. That's unfortunate. And the way that you deal with a muscle terrorist, strange enough, is the way that apparently you deal with all terrorists. Go and report it to security. Which was also, but they bother to say that every time. This is a muscle terrorist. In order to deal with the muscle terrorist, it is very important to separate yourself from a situation and go to security. And then they tell you about the other terrorist. In order to deal with this terrorist, you need to separate yourself from the situation and go inform security. You forgot to take notes? You were taking notes. I literally watched you take notes. You just didn't do them in shorthand enough. Is No Man's Sky sexy? I think it is sexy, for sure. So how far do you need to be sucked into a plane engine? Not far at all, peeps. It's really bad. It's really bad. Jet engines are hardcore. You don't want to do it. And like I said, they used to show us that so that we didn't want to go stand by them. And you do remember the videos. I promise you it's very easy to be walking and not expecting something to happen and go... Security, but which man of terrorist are you reporting? Masala, can you imagine that? There's a terrorist. There's a terrorist. Hold on. What type of terrorist? I think it's, Listen, I don't respond to just any report. Did you watch the first episode of Lost? Yes. Very accurate description of what can happen. Correct. Just Blunder speaks the true. Madam Diablo, how's it going? How you doing? Only till the first set of blades. I'm pretty qualified to be a muscle terrorist. I issue frequent threats of a hug. I'll take one right now. Seriously, you threaten everyone but me with that? Stuff you. Stuff you. Can't believe it. One day I will feel the touch of another human being. You'll all see. You'll all see. One day that will be mine. Tonic, what is that doing? Dunk? Wait, is it actually happening? First Warrior Sage, give me one. Holla, Vicky. Do you remember being here yesterday? Of course I remember being here yesterday. I was fine. For anyone who missed it, Vicky came in your heart yesterday. Came in your heart. She'd had a night out, and even in her chat messages, we could tell she was extending all of her vows super duper long. Are you okay? Are you okay, Vix? Are you good? How was your Monday, Vix? Did you work nicely? What are you up to right now? In game, Madam Diablo. I'm so glad you asked. I'm busy doing the trash stuff. I'm busy trying to unlock the trashy things so that I can showcase to the people if it's worth unlocking the trashy things. I'm also busy getting inspiration for a Corvette. I was showcasing how easy it is to decorate a Corvette, what crazy stuff you can stick on the Corvette. It's absolutely insane. I need a good idea. I need a good idea. I really do. And for anyone who missed it, it's nuts. So you don't only build the Corvette, and this is maybe, sorry, just because a couple new people are in here. This is just to showcase it. Not only do you build the Corvette in the build thing, you can also actually add decorations onto it. So I have added on like a pillar, arm thing, a bunch of pot plants, a bunch of pails, and you can change the size of them. So it's freaking nuts. Absolutely insane, the customization, and this is what people use to make really, really, really crazy stuff. You literally just go to the build menu, and any single thing that you can build as a decoration, and there's loads of these that you can unlock as well. So if you want to be able to put a flag on here, you can literally make the flag freaking huge, like that, and then you can stick that on your ship if you want to. I just have to remember free placement, like Sim taught me, or you can make an itty bitty little one, and then you can combine all of these to make it look like something, and that's how a lot of people do it. Very, very fancy. A star, dunk star, get it? No, explain. I worked as a ground crew person for some, and literally an hour after they showed us the safety movie about walking around planes with the engine on, a guy dropped his pen and started walking toward an engine. Thankfully he was tackled and then got, I guess, an instant fail for training. Holy moly, Fresh Brew, people don't get it. But that is exactly how it works. I bounce back so quickly, says Vix. Vix, Vix, I don't actually know exactly what you do, but I do know where Vicky works. And Vicky, I do know, does important work in that place. It's a place where I would kind of hope that maybe people weren't coming in hot and streams and up for. I could be wrong. I think Vicky is a brain surgeon. I think that's what she does. I think she removes brains and puts them in other people. I know it's very, very, very fancy like that. And this morning she's like, yeah, I feel fine. I'm actually no problem. Let's remove this brain and put the brain over there. Knowing you did that is so different than seeing it, says Desk. That's a unique looking Corvette indeed. Again, it's not actually my Corvette, it's just showcasing what you could do with a Corvette. Ice Corvette was so big that a person put a whole forest on it. Peeps, you can make it massive. Howdy gamers, hey, how's it going, your average antagonist? Scalpel, please. Vicky, I need a new brain, says Madmus. Is that after watching that video earlier? Your art teacher would be proud. Savvy, you bastard. Peeps, I don't like it when you folks stay in here long enough to know all my stories and then you use them against me. For anyone who doesn't know, I got asked by my art teacher to never, ever, ever do art ever again. I promised and I got 50%. My artwork is not good. And yeah. There it is. Right, Dunk Squid? No, we're not rating it. This isn't my Corvette. This is just me showcasing. I love you. What are you? Look how little you are. Come back, little guy. He's so little. You will be mine. I mean, I've seen creatures like this before, but the way it yells at me and then scampers away, and its cute little bottom, I do quite enjoy it. It runs like you. That is probably one thing none of us should ever see. Have any of you ever filmed yourself run? I've never seen myself run. I shouldn't do it. I've seen videos of me just kind of like walking around, and even that looks bloody weird. I'm like, who the hell's this dude? Wait, that's me. Holy moly. Even seeing yourself in a full profile, not from the front in a mirror, is quite a weird thing. Like if someone takes a photograph of you from behind, you're like, wait, what? That's me. Holy moly. It's like the woman run around Dunk. You mean run away from Dunk, yes. I avoid filming myself, period, says Becca. Your art teacher lied out of jealousy. Dunk, that Corvette is a masterpiece. Thank you, Golden Rick. You say such honest things. Make your art Corvette, Dunk. Copy the Blood Lady Microsoft pic. Can you import pictures in here? So if anyone would like, Sim, can one of you please send me my artwork to show everyone? So this, I'll show you what my artwork looks like. Behind is my best angle, says Lithian. I can confirm I'm also not an attractive runner. Seeing yourself run is like hearing your own voice. It's not ideal, right? Okay, one of my moderators, I did a sponsored segment for a stream. Excuse me. And I'm just waiting for one of my moderators. This is a test. Which moderator is the fastest moderator? All right. I won't say who won, but one of them has already won. The one who hasn't sent it to me, you can stop. The one who hasn't sent it to me, you can stop. Oh, that's because the one that's sending it to me is busy typing, my tummy won't shut up. Can you have a word with it? Okay. Priorities, right? I'm not looking. All right. All right. Well, thanks, Sim. All right. Now check this out. Okay. I did a sponsorship for a game called Blood Rain. And Blood Rain is an older school RPG. They had like the anniversary edition thing, and they did an event, and part of it was I had to do like some stuff to do with the game, couple like challenges, went through like another platform, and I had to draw a drawing from Blood Rain. Now behold, the main character from Blood Rain. Okay, there she is. She's magnificent. She's wonderful, and I drew her live on stream. And as you can see, I'm actually, like a lot of people criticize it, but it's not actually that bad. There she is. See? It's like looking into a mirror. It's the same thing, really. It's good though, right? It's not bad. It's not bad, right? I pretty much nailed that. Beautiful. My eyes, it's good. Please put it away. Why? It's good though. I don't see the problem. I don't see the problem. So yeah, that's my detail. It's not bad. Thanks, Mom. This is why you don't ask me for stuff, says Sim. Sim, I ask you for stuff all the time. I say things like, Sim, give me attention. I'm scared, it's fine. Vicky says, wow. Wow, thanks, Vix. The resemblance is uncanny, I agree, Chuck. And that's why you are my favorite of all the Chucks. I see you applied your own filter to it. I didn't. That honestly was me trying my best. Again, the dev actually had to, like, literally was watching that stream. That's the problem. I really did try. I know, like, everyone like says it's funny and whatnot. I actually did try. So that's a true story. Well, I was impressed, but fine, it looks horrendous. No, Lily. You are allowed to be my mother figure. Scary granny version of what you're going for. What are you talking about? She was young and beautiful. How young are you, Desk? That's granny. It's like that moment where someone's like a various word that they used in a various movie about pies to describe someone who is older but still attractive. And you're like, that older but still attractive person was 25 years younger than me. Or something like that. You can tell you tried, says Vix. It's a Picasso. I mean, compared to her. I'm just playing. All right. Let's see if we can get to the garbage thing from here. One could argue that what all vampires look like before they have their blood. You're welcome. Thank you, Sassy Seraph. You can work in the marketing department of Stream. Thank you very much. Okay, let's do this. And then hope like hell that there's something that we can scan. Do you? I do. I suppose I should get out of bed. Don't do it, Sim. You have the day off. Stay in bed the entire day. Such a perfect day. I'm glad I spent it with you. You all know that song? Such a perfect day. You just keep me hanging on. That is a man singing to his bed. Definitely. Nice. Do I get a free coffee? You can have mine. I mustn't drink it. Only for a level 30 hype train will we do caffeine stream. Spider legs are sick. They are sick, but they also bugged AF. Unfortunately. Peeps, look at me using AF like I'm young and relevant. They get stuck on everything. So every part of me wants to be like, those spider legs are cool, I want to keep them, and every part of me wants to throw them away. Because they suck. Like, they really, really, really... 11 minutes. They don't really allow you to move like a spider. If there's even like small little things on the ground, your little spider gets stuck on them. Most days are bed days for you. Okay, I don't think I'm going to do 11 minutes. No. So, let's go find the next one. Let's go find another one. Okay, let's get into our starship and boost billion miles away. Are most of you doing this as well? You go find the plant and then you boost. Ooh, wrong ship. But peeps, I love Sentinel ships. Look how sexy they are. Holy moly, they've got cool moving parts. No Man's Sky always has some bugs, but that's why we love it. Honestly, nowhere near as bad as some games I have known and loved in the past. Hey, Bucky, what's happening, dude? I haven't patched the bugs yet? I'm not sure. Ooh. With all the love this game is getting, I can't wait for some Light No Fire updates. I don't think it's coming anytime soon, if I'm honest. I do think they're going to be careful with it. I do think they're not going to announce it too soon. I'm a frog. But I don't think we're getting updates anytime soon. I don't think we're going to. I think the game's coming next year. I know that sounds inherently negative, but I actually put my reputation on the line, and I said to everyone last year in November, I was like, I bet you that they're going to announce it at the Game Awards. They showed the first video at the Game Award 2 years ago. They're going to show the video at the Game Awards this year. I was wrong. I was wrong. And everyone's like, you were wrong. You're a fool. And yeah, anyway. Sounds realistic? It really did sound realistic. It didn't happen. So maybe, I reckon they'll announce it this year, end of the year, and then maybe release it next year. I'm hoping for Light No Fire announcement after this thing is over. Jen, you should not be thinking that way. I think you're going to be disappointed. I'm doing one of those people now. It'll come when it comes. I don't want them to rush it. I want it to be a fantastic game, but man, oh man, I could really use it to come out now. That would be great. That'd be wonderful. I think you're right, says Crandy. Unfortunately, I also think I'm right. I also think I'm right. Amen. Yeah. I mean, I'm still waiting for Elder Scrolls 6, so I'm a hopeful person. I mean, does anyone remember this? I'm about to blow some of your minds. Okay, some of you who've never played this game, and you'll be like, I don't know what that is. Check this out. Do you want to be sad about an announcement?
Imagine.
I don't want to imagine. Peeps, this was, I don't mean to alarm you, 6 years ago. Well, 5 years and 4 months. 5 years and 4 months ago.
It's time to go.
It's even looking aged. I remember when it came out, it looked good. Look how old this looks. Freaking Ark 2. Vin Diesel was in there. It was exciting times. Ark 2's coming. This game's not even being actively developed anymore. Until they finish Ark 1.5. So this game's probably only coming out, if it ever comes out, in 5 years' time. I'm gonna cry. I'm so sorry, peeps. I'm so sorry. It's cool. Vin Diesel beating up people. T-Rexes coming and rampaging and stuff. 2020 Game Awards, folks. So that would have been November 2020. So yeah, I've lived things with that. So like I say, Light No Fire must come out when it comes out. I know they are working out of every, unlike the Ark devs, I have every belief Light No Fire will come out and it'll be great and all will be well. But yeah, I suppose just let them cook. Ark 2 isn't real because Wildcard's one of the shadiest companies ever. It's real. Okay, so here's the problem with these spider legs. You can get stuck on blue crystals. It's, I mean, I know the story there. It's just they just got over ambitious. They ran out of money. So as opposed to sinking money back into the studio, like Ark has, if any of you don't know, Ark has a cartoon. It's very, very well done. And it has like all the voice actors. It's got Russell Crowe in there. It's got Gerard Butler in there. It's got Elliot Page in there. It's got Cole Urban in there. It's got Jeffrey Wright in there. It's got Michelle Yeoh in there. It's got literally like Academy Award winning actresses and actors in there. They got so like caught up in that their IP was amazing. They just wasted money on ego projects. And then they had to go borrow money from people. And yeah, that's it. Now they're busy just trying to like stay afloat and stuff. So it's just bad decisions, really. 2020. And the Lost Colony map was testing stuff for Ark 2. Yeah, I mean, I also know someone they used to work there. I may or may not have got an inside take on some of the stuff. I can't say it. But yeah, it's a viewer in here. They used to work there and just, yeah, for ages. And then they said something, and then I did see it come out in the media. It's like, yeah, they're literally not even working on it. They have to do 1.5 first. And they might be back on work now. I don't know. You said 6 years ago, then you said 2020, then my brain... Sorry. Jen, that does happen. It's the year 2026, everyone. I know, right? Nuts. Didn't they re-release Arc with a new... Yeah, so that's Arc 1.5. So basically, they have to keep pushing Arc 1.5 to try and make enough money to fund Arc 2. That's what they're trying to do. So until they finish Arc 1.5 and get all the content out there and monetize it and try fleece everyone for the content with better graphics, then they will be able to make it go back. Lies, says Becca. I'm going to have an unpopular opinion. I love David Tennant. Oh, sorry. David Tennant is in there as well. Sorry, I left out David Tennant. Literally all the famous people in the entire world. Yeah, that hurt. Dunk time needs to slow down. Just try playing No Man's Sky again tonight and have crashed to the Xbox home screen. Yeah, peeps, Xbox, I'm so sorry. Xbox is having a rough time. Xbox is having a rough time. I'm sorry, team. You don't need, so the outfit, just so anyone who doesn't know, the rewards for the expo is this outfit. So just so you know what you're missing out on, this skirt, this man skirt for men, and this top that I've got here, and these gloves. That's the reward for doing the expedition. It's nothing to do with the truck. You're not going to miss out on the content or anything. You will miss out on some cosmetics if you were to miss it. I'm sure they will patch it long before it's done. I have seen them keep the expeditions on for longer than 6 weeks. So yeah, I mean, if Xbox stays broken, they will leave it on longer. I've seen them do it. Release the schedule? Who's that? Arc? No, I mean, they're developing 1.5. They're just not developing 2. And I need 2. I don't want 1.5. I want 2. The Fit spoiler, but I moved and don't have Wi-Fi to play it. Isn't that your pirate coattails? I don't know. I think that this is man skirt for men. The spider legs or expedition unlocks? Wait, are there? Okay, I thought you could just get these spider legs. Crap, never mind, peeps. I take it back. If you also want spider legs where you can get stuck on small little rocks, expedition. See? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Do you like 10? Okay, sorry, Sim, I did see your take. He's a bit overly passionate, I guess is probably what you're going to say there. You should not have come here, survivors. Oh my god, I can't type. You and me both, sister. Darn sexy kilt, aka a kilt. Skirt for men. Camo paint for Colossus was expedition exclusive. Thank you, Heisenberg. I thought it was just the outfit at the end. Silly Billy boy. Okay, what am I actually doing? Sorry, I was showing off the spider legs and then I was telling a story and then I literally zoomed in the wrong direction for way too long. 1 hour. No, peeps. This is bad. So the way that you do these trash missions is, well, the way I think you should do them. If anyone has a better method, please feel free to share. The way I think you should do them is you get in a ship and you need to scan for those waste plants, get to them, and if that is then nowhere near a scrap pile, then you need to just get in your ship and leave. Because honestly, sometimes it tries to make you move like 5 hours away and it's not on. David Tennant is wonderful. Of course, you admire your compatriot. Wildcards on the precipice of going bankrupt, and the day before the company fell apart, they somehow hit the market cap. Say float plus the 1.5 development. It's moving at a snail's pace. Road maps, and they keep changing, or they just keep knowing your phone. Completely turned off one of my favorite games and made me super sad. Like I said, we got to have number 2 come out. Okay. Just go completely to the other side. When you get to the scrap plant, throw all the trash already there into the furnace. It counts. Well, that's good. Okay, we'll do that. Might have just been following the instructions he was given, in fairness, says Lathius. Sure. Again, it's not about... Sim literally is his compatriot. Loves him and adores him, just doesn't like the voice. So, whatever the reason is for that, that's cool. Might have made the character's own, he might have come up with, it doesn't really matter. You should probably stand and stretch those hammies. What's a hammy? That sounds like something that someone who has legs that function more than going up and down stairs has, Z. Thank you. Are you going to be streaming for a couple hours now? Yeah, I'll get you the drops, peeps. I'll go till the end of the day. Don't you stress. Don't you stress. I will make sure that you get all your stuffs and even some of your things. And then when I'm done, I'll even drop you off at another No Man's Sky streamer so you can get your day 5 and then you can be done. Peeps, it's always a bit sad. I know some of you are only here for the drops. That's cool. Thank you for being here for the drops. You could have watched somewhere else, but you watched here. That's actually a lie. This is the only stream on Twitch that gives drops. But outside of that, some of you do stay though, and that's always great. Otherwise, we do see you obviously when the drops come back in 6 months' time or whatever the case is. Evening, folks. The stream is surviving. Hail Bizu, my voice has been trash. At the beginning of stream, it was pretty rough. I've been drinking a lot of tea though. Dropstar, that's me. Hammies are related to hip flexors. Most humans have lost both by their mid-teens to never see them again. Ryan speaks the true. Hammy is like a jammy, but jammies. I think Keith David was a weird choice for the last update. Not that he isn't a good voice actor, but all I hear is Keith just being Keith. That's what Keith sounds like. I'm only here for the drops, says Vicky, who comes here all the time. Tier 3 subscriber plays games with me. You fibber. Stand, yes ma'am. Light's gonna move. We're gonna break something again. You got your drops early yesterday. Nice one. Randy, I appreciate you being here. Yeah. I hope all the drop viewers decide to stay. It's a lovely community. Cass, you are part of that community. It is. It's a lovely community. I'm a very average streamer, but it's a lovely community. And they are all good. As I say, peeps, my content's a little bit weird today, just because I'm that fatigued. As I say, doing this stuff's normally fine, but holy moly, having to prepare a barbecue for everyone yesterday and just stay up late and chat to family and stuff was not good. Thanks for running the drops. Came for the drops, stay for the lofts. Thank you so much, Goldrick. And you have been adding to that. Your comments today have been superb. You're doing just fine. You're just fine. Okay, because I'm going to stretch quickly. You're fine. Okay. Oh my God. Does Becca just know me? Stop it, Becca. Get out of my head. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. 9:30? Zan, don't even joke, dude. I literally did go to bed at 9:30. So please don't joke. That is the time. It took me a little while to go to sleep. But yeah, it literally was 9:30. So yeah. Nice attempt at humor, just embarrassing me for actual me. Peter Z, you're engaging so well. Thank you, team. I'm just busy doing my stretches because he's made me stand. Okay, down we go again. So late, I can't imagine. I know you only drink Robust, but if you like herbal remedy suggestions, I find licorice tea to help a ton with a sore throat. Apologies for unsolicited advice. How dare you apologize to me? How dare you apologize for apologizing to me? That is really good advice. I actually did get recommended by a viewer a tea called, and it was something really gross sounding, like throat coat. But it had a really nice flavor. It was delicious, absolutely delicious. I actually had to import it though from overseas. And one of the main ingredients in there was licorice. It was very, very, very nice tasting though. Throat coat, yes. Throat coat is great. You just can't buy it in my country, peeps, so it's stupidly expensive. I had to literally get it from Amazon USA and get it shipped and then pay import tariffs, and yeah, it was not. But I mean, it was good. It was good. I drank all of it. And it's very tasty. Like that tea bag's powerful as well. You can use it like 3 times. It's still pretty good. I use oil of oregano all the time when I'm sick. It tastes horrid, by the way. Ale root. Have you ever seen the stuff I can eat? I don't mind how it tastes. As long as something's functional, I will stick it in me. Satiric Rug, welcome on in. How's it going? For anyone who missed it, I did a stream once. You can see me in real life. If you're curious what streamer looks like in real life, this is what I look like. I had to have the most disgusting food in the entire world, allegedly. It wasn't that bad. I can eat anything. I really don't mind bad tasting. I just didn't think that this thing would squirt on like quite like this.
As it opens, it's going to be rough. Are we all ready? Here's Sir Strumming.
So you open up the tin of fermented herring, and who could have known it would go that? Who could have known that would happen? Who could have known that would happen? Who could have known? Who could have known? Sorry for the stupid meme. It's old. Who could have known that would go that way? Definitely look that up and give it a whirl. It tastes great. Oil of oregano. All right. I mean, I've been taking in a lot of information, so I don't know if I'm going to remember this. Can someone please DM me oil of oregano? And I'm not going to know what it means. I'm just going to get a DM later and think like, why is this person doing that? I also have a crap ton of DMs to go through that I actually haven't taken a look-see at. I've got messages from people all over the show. Lisa? I don't know if Lisa's in here. There you go. Okay, Lisa, you get a response. Rob sent me a message, but now there's not a message. I'm going to send Rob back a question mark. Xanafer has written, try oil of oregano for. Damn it, Zan, you're gonna have to rewrite that, dude. It's gone now. It's gone. Dunk. Yeah. There's a lozenge out of the UK called Fisherman's Friend that's really good for throats. I have Fisherman's Friend. Yeah, you do get Fisherman's Friend. Yeah, Fisherman's Friend's pretty cool. I'm tempted to send something truly unhinged, says Bees. You're gonna slide into my DMs with something unhinged, Bees? I mean, I already say this. I get sent spicy nudes all the time. Is there anyone who still falls for this, by the way? Because it is true. I do get sent spicy nudes all the time. For anyone who doesn't know what a spicy nude is, people like to send me images of noodles that are very spicy. So the noodles have like chili in them and pepper and whatnot. And people think it's funny to send me spicy nudes. Slip into my DM, send me spicy nude, you know? No, Bees. Bees, remember when we spoke about not saying things that destroy my career and make me seem weird? Rob says, oh, sorry, that was me admitting. Oh, Rob, wait, you sent me a DM admitting that you were Gavin. Oh, I see. Gavin Confessions. I understand, okay. Okay. And then you noped and you deleted it. I just saw I had an unread message from Rob and then there was nothing in there. You should have replaced it with something else, Rob. Like a heart. Yum, I love spicy nudes. You're just making me hungry now? I'm sorry. Anyway, I'm sorry if I don't respond to any of your DMs. Becca apparently sent something somewhere. I still haven't even seen it. I'm sorry, Bakar. It's probably in the normal Discord. I just haven't looked. Family, stuff, excuse, you know? I don't know where this thing went. I honestly think this thing only has one waste processing plant, and yeah, it literally does. The further away I get, the more hours away. No. Okay, we have to go to a different planet. Because that thing is 45 minutes away from where you have to go. So this planet is actually crap for scrap. Is that a thing? It was a DM. I literally don't have any DMs from you. Like, literally nothing. I don't know what to tell you, Bakar. Maybe you're in like a request place. Oh, damn, Becca. Becca had a message 28th of August, 2025, 12th of the 12th, 13th of the... I'm so sorry, Becca. I'm so sorry. Okay, it's a picture of Flambe. Flambe is very, very, very attractive. Thank you for the picture of Flambe. I've got a few unread ones there as well now. I'm not going to read them. They're probably saying oregano tea. Hot chicken, peppered piglet, spicy beef, sultry seafood. Holy moly, Geldrick. Holy moly. Only custom pasta makers garlic and the oil, olive oil pasta with steamed veggies. Nice. This is why we can't be too picky about scrap planets. Okay, I understand, okay, just so this actually keeps happening. So literally you get a planet that's got scrap, but it has a scrap heap that's 45 minutes away. I understand. I actually honestly thought there'd be tons and tons and tons of them. All over the show, you know? Tons and tons and tons. Okay, also peeps, if I've never read any of your messages, please forgive me. So I don't know how it works, but sometimes I get messages go into, like I'll get the DM, and then other times it says you have a request, and that section is honestly an abomination. Like, I have so many requests, and honestly most of them are just crap. Peeps, so please remember, not just in our Discord, but any Discord, don't ever accept friend advice from weirdos. Don't ever enter weird Discords. Don't do any of that. There are so many chances. You have no idea the amount of effort my moderators have put into keeping our Discord safe, and still you get like the odd person creep through. But you must see there's literally just alerts the whole time of like this person got caught, that person got caught, that person got caught, that person got caught. Don't ever click strange links on it. Ever. Don't do it. No linky, no clicky. Yeah. I do know a streamer who clicked a link and someone got hold of his Discord account, and that's just horrific. Horrific. Literally DMing other people, then doing stuff. I can't even imagine anything worse. And having to just go to everyone and be like, I don't know what damage has been done. I don't know what they're doing in my name. I'd hate that. If it makes you feel any better, I was inadvertently ignoring my own mother on Instagram for the last year. It says, Hail Bizu. Well, that's why. She's like, she was like, I didn't realize if I just beat you at Mahjong that badly that you would just ignore me. Sorry, mummy. Sorry, mummy. How will we even talk to you in there if you don't get messages from weirdos? I don't know. I don't know. And as I always say, peeps, I really don't get time to DM either. I always feel so bad if I don't respond. I mean, I've even got lovely people who are huge influences in my life, like my lovely moderators. And even then, I do them a dirty. Chimera sends me nice things. I just freaking ignore them. Lady Lily writes me stuff, and then I'll like respond with smiley face. Lady Lily will write like a whole thesis and tell me stuff, and I'll just be like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. So sorry. You say weird Discords, but I do kind of consider this chat pretty weird. So there's a sliding scale. No, what are you talking about? This is the nicest community in the entire world. Nothing weird about that. Okay, so salvageable scrap is all we want, huh? So maybe Arcasia's right. Maybe I shouldn't be... okay, that does look like a crap planet, though. But maybe I shouldn't be so specific about this. If it's going to be 1,000,000 miles away, you should just take whichever planet, huh? Oh, you're the guy that says K? I don't mean to. I really don't. I just need to create time. That's all. But yeah, I'm the guy who says K. And honestly, peeps, I have all the time. My moderators, I have all the time for them. I feel so bad about it. They are so kind, so nice. They give so much effort. I really do try to go out of my way to give them as much attention as they give me. And it's just actually quite shameful that I literally will do something like that, you know? Person who's literally spends hours and hours in there doing stuff. So I'm sorry, mods. Can everyone please say sorry, mods? Sorry, mods. If I ever do that to you, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You are so nice. You're so awesome. You of all people, I feel terrible about. Hey, Chops, how's it going, dude? Just boot up Timey. Sorry, moderators. Sorry. Thank you, Malik. Sorry, mods. Apology, mods. Yeah. Sorry. Dunk says sorry, mods. I'm noticing a distinct lack of feedback from the mods. Okay, this overgrown one will work. Okay, I'll go here. Not enough begging. Sorry, mods. You're amazing, you're incredible, sorry. I'm not apologizing, I'm not doing anything wrong. We're making this a group thing, right? Lily. Ghost to mod, they ghost you back. It's not ghosting, though. I mean, I always will speak to them and stuff. They're just incredibly kind. And it always feels really bad when they're doing something for the stream. So they'll be like, hey, I found this thing, there's that, and there's that, and there's that. And then, you know, I've got an excuse like I had family over and I don't say anything nice. It's horrific. Mods on a separate channel planning their revenge. Listen, they do have their own little mod parties without me. It's not nice. I didn't get invited to the Christmas party. I found them at the Christmas party and then I was like, oh, hey, what's going on here? And they were like, oh, the boss is here. Hi, Dunk. I was like, what is going on here? They're like, no, we're just having a good time. They're in the mod group. There's a special little group for the mods in the Discord. And they were in there doing mod business, allegedly. Tommy and I weren't invited. Very, very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. So yeah. Hey, boss. Yeah, exactly. It's like going out for drinks after work and your boss pitches up at the same tavern. That was it. That's what they were doing. It was a surprise party. Oh, it's like everyone sees best except Dunk. Only everyone is Dunk's best except its mods. Oh, no, Timey was invited? How dare you? If anyone doesn't know who Timey is, Timey's my co-host usually. So you dunked on him? No, I was just like, what's going on here? They're like, nothing. And then it was kind of like quiet and awkward. And I was like, so you're all just sitting here in silence? Yeah. Okay, bye. And then I logged out. And I couldn't hear what was going on, but I just pictured little voice things going, ha 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 ha. And that was close. You know, stuff like that. If any of the mods needs a +1 to the next Christmas party, I'll be available. Okay. We were surprised when you came in. Yeah, it was past my bedtime. I was like, what's going on here? What is happening here? And for anyone who's new to Twitch, if you don't know what a mod is, it's someone who you give authority in your channel to do. They keep your community safe and do nice things. Why are you apologizing to your mod? Z, no reason. No reason. No reason, Z. No reason. None at all. Lol, yeah. Someone tell me immediately. Peeps, you don't have to respond to that threat. We don't have to respond to threats. It's fine. Okay, I don't think that this planet's going to be good for this. It's got little islands. I mean, unless we want to swim. You've got it backwards. Streamers are the person mods let to hang out with their chat. That's true. Caden, I would say the real channel law, for anyone who doesn't know, I actually don't own this channel. I'm just the figurehead who sits here. This channel is run by the moderators with an iron fist. Every single day they let me out of my cage and they let me stream. And depending on how many gift subs and bits I get, they give me my allocation of tinned meat. It's a true story. Okay, I don't think this planet's going to work. It looks like an abomination. Tinned meat. Said he's mad he's not getting invited to secret mod voice chat party. Chopper just got here. There you go. He's been bad mouthing the mods. No, I didn't. Tinned meat. He burped. You Danny, thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. Ah, bees. I saw the Iron Fist. It has spikes, but surprisingly nicely decorated. The Iron Fist of the mods? It's not. It's horrible. It's horrible. It just comes down with such force. I wouldn't call it nicely decorated myself. To me, it's an instrument of pure pain. Sometimes pleasure. Z, I was talking about, just so you know, Z, so you don't panic, I was talking about when I don't respond to messages from people, most specifically the moderators. Particularly when they're trying to help me and I leave them on unread. It's not good. Or I just say, K. It's not ideal. Shame. 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 Thank you, Z. So this is a good story. I come from a country where the word shame, the only time you ever say shame is when you're being sympathetic to someone. I think other countries are the same. When you say shame, you go, shame. Like if someone says like, oh no, his sister just died, you go, oh, shame. Shame. Like that's what shame means here. It's like, shame. That's not good. And for anyone who's ever watched Game of Thrones, that scene where that woman was ringing the bell does not hit the same here than it hits everywhere else. Because you're like, oh, all those people are being so mean to Cersei, but this one poor woman really cares, going, shame, 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 shame. Why are you throwing poo at her? Shame. Oh, shame. So yeah. So more like, oh, that's a shame. Yeah, but you just say shame to people. It's like it's a thing. Like if anyone ever gets confused, like if any of you were to come in and be like, you know, where's this person today? Their pet has died. I'll go, shame. Shame. So it's weird for me seeing it used in a different context. I remember that scene differently. Aelrune, I'm telling you, that's how the scene was. Shame. Shame, don't be mean to her. Shame. And I was like, well, at least that one woman's being nice to Cersei, who is Bae. Ale, my love, says Giselle. Right. You folks are going to start thinking I've got a type. But obviously Cersei was the best character in that entire show, of course. Of course. She was the most relatable, you know? Ale, you seem to know a lot of people on the internet, Ale. How is it that I am only just getting into Ale when people have been having Ale in their lives for a long, long time? Wasn't your type the delivery person? No, the grandmother was the best character? Nah. She was too smart and intelligent, and not devious enough. I did find her relatable at all. She shagged her brother. Listen. So as I say, I always joke about these things. A lot of people, like my girlfriend in Baldur's Gate was Bazel. I loved Bazel. She was so sweet and kind. She really understood me. Every single time I used to speak to her, she used to go, speak. And then I'm like, oh, she loves me. She wants to listen to me. That's so good. Granny was badass. Best character was the Night King. I don't know. He had a bit too much dialogue for my caring. He just went on and on and on, and he just spoke, and I was like, oh, God, dude. I thought Dunk's type was breathing. I'm not going to confirm or deny that, Vic, eh? Okay, I wouldn't say breathing. I have always said, what is my most desirable quality in a mate? Them being willing. You know? They would have me. That's it. You're in. You're in. That's all I need. Would have me. Tick. You're in. The rest of it doesn't matter. The rest of it doesn't matter. Don't care who you are, where you're from, what you did, as long as you love me. And even the last bit's lie. As long as you kind of like me. Backstreet Boys know what's what. They know what's what. Ghosts can apply. A pulse would help. Hale is a gem, a thoughtful, kind, friendly, and funny person. Anyone and everyone who knows her is lucky. I mean, apart from the fact that she frequently causes crashes and technological disasters in my stream, they do seem fantastic. They do seem wonderful. They do seem nice. I do feel like I've been missing out this entire time. As long as you... Okay, that is true. So I've also told this story a few times. My most desirable quality. So this isn't like what you need, but my most desirable quality in a potential mate is... And there's a very good reason for this, because this means that I will be able to have nice sleep, well, better sleep for the rest of my life. And that is, do mosquitoes like her more than they like me? Very, very, very important. So what I do is, if I ever go on a second date, I put down a clothed object on the table, and I remove the cloth, and in there is a Perspex cube. And into that Perspex cube, I release the mosquito. And then I grab her hand, and I stick it inside, and I hold it there with mine. And the mosquito goes, me. And if it lands on my hand, I pack up the cube, and I leave without even another word to her. If it lands on her hand, though, then I look her in the eyes, and I say, this can proceed. I've never been past a second date. But one day it'll happen. The right package will just come together. You still need to watch the new season of House of Dragon, Night of the Seven Kingdoms now too. I need to watch all of those. Problem with Game of Thrones, they ended at the crazy cliffhanger of the season 6 and never got more, says Tethgar. They finished it in inverted commas, and then they did sideshows. The pulse is desirable but not essential. Yeah. That's smart? Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. The classic mosquito test. Yeah, exactly. It's intelligent. I don't know what you just said there, Tech Man, I'm sorry. Gom Jabbar, is that the box from Dune, maybe? Is that, I don't know what the name of that thing is. Maybe that sound, I'm just trying to think what you'd be referring to. That date sounds like a pain box in Dune. Okay, there we go again. Is that the same thing? Look her in the eyes and say, we can proceed to the next test. No, well, actually, it's always that. That is the pain box. Okay, thank you, that's the name. So yeah, I was just looking. As the mosquito lands on her hand, we lock eyes in the second hand. I go, I love you. This can be forever. We could last forever. So baby, don't you cry. And they always look at me and go to the bathroom and somehow disappear. I always wonder what happens there at Tony's bathroom. Why they never return? I think there's a monster in there or something. I always just go in there and there's always just an open window, a curtain flapping, but no sign of the date. Very strange. Pain box equals mosquito test. Interesting. Must be the bathroom. Mosquito of true love. Yes, exactly. So you're all allowed to use my methods. Peeps, this is why you come hang out at the stream. You're welcome to use any of my methods. You're welcome to use my life wisdom. I've lived. If you too would potentially be able to possibly find love, you can try that. Feed her bananas. Some research shows mosquitoes like people eat them more. Interesting. Interesting. So you're saying, Gulderick, that what I can do to enhance my method is look across on the second date and go, look, this might not work out, but if you munch on banana a lot, I think we could go somewhere. Do you munch banana? Because I would really like you to, and then I think if you're willing to munch enough, that maybe you and we could be something. All right, I'm going to try that next time. I'm going to give it a go. We'll see if it works. The Gulderick method. But it's only a pain box if it has the dagger needle to the throat as well. Wow, Dunks. I'm so curry mosquitoes bite others first almost every time, so you say that curry can drive them away. Thank you, Sir Dunk. I'll take this advice to heart. You're so welcome, Jack. I was attracted to the smell of sweat and urine. Interesting. I mean, they don't generally like me, which is good. I feel like the more I hang out here, the weirder my life gets. I blame the mods and both hug the mods. Honestly, I should start using this method. Me and my dad could both get bitten by mosquitoes in Antarctica, says Bees. Bees, wait, Bees? You don't even need to munch banana. She might mistake that for a double meaning. She'll think you're implying stuff. I have no idea what you're referring to. That seems like a red flag comment. I have no idea what anyone's referring to. Peeps says something happened. Okay. For anyone who's new around here, I get the feeling this might have turned. Whenever it turns and I don't know what's going on, this is very important that you know that. I am incredibly innocent. A lot of people take advantage of that. I have never performed the sex act. I don't even know how it's done. I believe it's some sort of rigorous hug, and 9 months later, a stork delivers a baby. I've told the story numerous times, thousands of times. I have no idea. I have no idea the ways of humanity. Fiery planet. This is not working well for me. I walked right into that. I meant I need a mosquito magnet partner. Okay, so Bees literally wants the dunk method. You need to find... Okay, I understand. And that's very smart of you. So, yeah, the fact that mosquitoes don't really like me, I'm incredibly undesirable to you. I understand. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Nature will guide you. I doubt that, says Clintonic. In capital letters, why would you doubt that? I'm incredibly innocent. Incredibly innocent. Incredibly innocent. I mean, okay, look, I said this story the other day. I do understand some things. I'm not an idiot, okay? I'm not an idiot. So as an example, I've watched women giving childbirth in hospitals, and I know that what happens is they have to signal the stork. So the woman makes a sound like a stork. She goes, ah, ah. Then she makes it, and then the stork knows which room to find her in. I'm not an idiot. I know things. I'm not that dumb. So, I mean, I'm not completely out of the loop. I know a thing or two. You need merch that says, do you munch bananas? I don't think so. I'd suggest not spraying a date with any urine or curry to test anything, mosquito or not. Okay, miso cooked. I'll give it a go. I feel like Dunk is totally Steve Carell in that one movie. Has to be. There's no other explanation. What movie was Steve Carell? I watched a series with Steve Carell, which I thought would be funny, and then it was about a dude kidnapping him and forcing him to be his psychologist so that he can be more approachable to people and stop murdering them. So I was like, this isn't particularly funny. I did watch it. Star Citizen non-scam version. Hey, how's it going, Bazillions? How you doing? I think your stork sounds are usually a bit louder. My voice, Becca. The voice, Becca. The voice. He says, what movie? 40-year-old Verg? What's a Verg? What's a Verg? When the moon is in the seventh high, and Jupiter aligns with Mars. 'Tis the dawning of the age of Aquarius. That was in that movie, if anyone's wondering why I'm busy singing it. That was the subtle cue. I'm actually going to be that movie. During my long stream, which we're going to be doing, the subathon, I have to wax a limb. A 40-year-old Virgo. Oh, that star sign. I understand. Now that song is in my head. This is the dawning of the age of Aquarius. I mustn't sing that, peeps, my voice. It needs to repair. Have you decided which limb? I think it was decided for us already. Z, did we ever note the limb? Z has a spreadsheet of this. Did we ever note the limb? Do you think there's life on Jupiter's moon? Ganymede. Yeah, of course. Right leg. Alright, I'm going to have a very smooth right leg. People are going to gaze upon my right legs and go, that looks pretty smooth. Garganthoclops? No, thank you. No, thank you. I have a contraption for that. What? How much you squat for your age? Are you asking me how much I squat? Like exercise-wise? Like you make it sound like a streamer has ever used their legs. What do you, like a squat? Why some feel that way, they never get bitten, is a misconception. That's why some people are entirely ignored. Instead, many people simply not react to the bites. If they're not itching or swelling, they may assume that they're not being bitten. I have never been bitten by a mosquito. Nonsense. What? Streamers have legs? Dunk doesn't even have a lower half? Why not do both legs? We're just going to do the one. I think it's going to hurt. And for anyone that doesn't know, I do have a contraption. It's for my beard, though. It's from a company called Manscaped. And they sell all manner of contraptions for removing all manner of hair from all manner of places. For manscapage. Manscapage. So, yeah. When I trim my beard, it's a manscaping thing. Bleak Planet. We can give it a go. So if anyone doesn't know, I'm just basically looking for planets that have salvageable scrap. That's all I'm doing right now. All I am doing. Now, peeps, I promise you one leg is going to be sore. It's going to be bloody freaking sore, and I get a feeling it's going to itch afterwards. I'm a fairly hairy dude. It's not going to be great. It's not going to be nice. Man escaped. Manscaped. Manscaped. I don't know if I should look up images for this live on stream. It seems okay. The one contraption over here is called the lawnmower. I don't have that. I got the beard thing. Manscaped beard trimmer. Yeah, I've got this thing. There it is. There it is. That's the guy. That's the dude. They gave me one. My beard's pretty good. The lawnmower, it's called the lawnmower. They've got a, I think it's an American brand that makes it. I don't trim my beard. I go to the barber. I haven't been clean shaven for over 20 years. Now, rightful sin, I can tell then you probably go to the same barber because I tried that and honestly, so let's share, okay? For anyone who doesn't know, not all beards are solid. As an example, I've got like, I wouldn't call it a bald patch, but the hair doesn't like grow all the way down. So it's almost like you have like a comb over, you know? You kind of have like, this thing's like a comb over, if you can put it that way. I don't trust, you'll be like the dude, you'll be like, no, leave length here, whatever, and then you just, and then you have like a bald patch here, and you're like, well, that doesn't work. That doesn't work at all. So yeah, I understand my own beard. I haven't trimmed it properly for a little while, but yeah. I've got a classic straight razor to shave my face, German made too. Cool. Squeak, squeak. I don't know if I'm going to try this thing or get something else. We'll try this, I guess. Sorry, I want to click, click. This planet, it keeps moving to different places. There. Need a distinguished font to refer to such a manly process. Oh, I like it. So has the Corvette been built? We were looking at the Corvette, bees. I've actually honored my sponsorship and the stuff I was supposed to do. But I need inspiration for it. I'll show you. We were playing with parts and stuff. I'll show you how the progress is going. But think of this pretty much like, have you ever painted a wall, bees? Have you ever painted a wall? So you put like a blue swab, you put a purple swab, you put a green swab, you know, that type of thing. So I've done that. I've done that equivalent on a couple different Corvettes. Jamo, how's it going? How you doing? I've done that on swatches. There we go. That's the word. I was just checking that you knew what the word is. I knew what it was. I totally didn't forget it. I was just checking that you could remember it. Take inspiration from recent conversation and make it into a lawnmower. I mean, that would be pretty interesting to have a flying one. So yeah, so this is basically the swatches that we have so far. What am I doing here? You know, while I never changed my freaking ship, so... See, there's my swatches, you see? Behold. Is this game online? Yeah. But you can play it offline. Ooh. So yeah, we're just testing things, because you can literally do anything. Anything you want. I've got Pailception. I built a pail, and then I put a smaller pail inside of it, and a bigger pail with a little pail on the side. So, I mean, we're just kind of mucking around with the stuff we can do. There's so much customization you can do to these Corvettes. It's nuts. Absolutely insane. So, peeps, you can play this game online, offline. You can get it on... So, !NMS. If any of you are interested, I did have a sponsored segment. I don't have sponsorships anymore. But if you go !NMS, you'll see there they've got all sorts of links. You can play it on your Switch 1. You can play it on your Switch 2. You can play it on your PlayStation... you can have it on your Xbox, you can have it on your PC. It's on everything, really. It's on everything, and it's a goodie. You can play it online with friends, or you can play it by yourself. Is the game voxel-based? It is voxel-based. You may drink. Holy moly. Undead Yeti, I hope you're so good. Just finished my first version of my Corvette, nearly all 100 parts used up. Peeps, if you want to show me your Corvettes, that would be cool. I've got a bit of an analysis paralysis on my Corvette, if I'm being completely honest. I want something very cool. And it's just, I need to think it through. And decide what I'm doing with this thing. For anyone who's wondering what I'm actually doing running around in the game, I'm just trying to find planets that have garbage stuff. Hopefully not too far away. Okay, waste processing plant. 31 minutes away. Okay, that's fine. What's not fine is once we get there if it's too far away. So I'm actually struggling a bit. I don't know if any of you have done this as well. But you go onto a planet that's got scrap, you manage to find a processing plant, but then all the scrap heaps are about 1,000,000 miles away from the processing plant. Yeah, no? Someone wishes to show it? We can go into the community planet and do it there. We'll go meet at like a point of interest, I suppose. Are you a coffee or a tea guy? Literally, strange enough, we spoke about this earlier in stream. I don't do caffeine. I've got nothing against it per se, just I've never needed it. And because of that, it makes me too hyperactive. Like, it's really, really functional. I know a lot of people are like, yeah, dude, coffee, I can have coffee before bed, it's too much. So we literally had a whole conversation about this earlier, so I'm not going to belabor it now. But I like the thought of coffee. Coffee's very sexy. I like the way coffee smells. George Clooney tells me I should drink coffee. What's not to like about it? It helps you be more intelligent and process things quicker, but it's just too much for me. My brain just races too much on it. Decaf exists? I don't really need it, Bex. You know? Kind of like, what's the point then? Then I'm sexy, but if everyone finds out, oh, decaf, then they realize you weren't sexy to begin with. Like wearing a fake beard, you know? And we go, oh, does he even coffee? He has decaf, you know? George Clooney will spit at me and whatever. How does one even get to the community planet? Vix, you can just be friends with me and I can pull you across. It's that easy. If you literally just play games with me just once, Vic, I can get you the community planet easy. Easily, easily, easily. If you would like to. Which galaxy? Eisentam. That's me because I can drink coffee and go to sleep. Yeah, some of you have tolerance like no one's business. All right, peeps, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, gyrate my hips. I also need to go fetch my goop. I haven't even eaten. It's been 4 hours and 22 minutes. I haven't eaten during stream. Madness. I don't even know. That's how I know I must be tired or something. I literally just kind of forgot. And all of a sudden I'm hungry. So I'm going to go fetch my goop. And then I shall return. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. Oh, not worth it then. Me neither, says Sim. See, I said touch his toes to trick us into thinking he has a lower half. I do have toes. I never said they were my lower half, though. Some people, you get in neck toes. You don't have those. Keep saying, I will get up, Sim. Now's a good time. Ew, Eisentam? Eisentam's amazing. What are you talking about? Eisentam's like the poster child for Paradise Planet. Are you too cool for school, KSC? You're like, dude, I'd never go to Eisentam. I wouldn't go to Eisentam. Can't confirm he has toes. Cass, you've seen them. Neck grippers is a wild statement. Stimulants don't work the same for me. I have ADHD. Yeah, so I know a lot of those meds, Ritalins and all the derivatives, your Concertas and your Adderalls and stuff do potentially affect you differently with that. I have heard that. Chill, how's it going? How you doing? All right, peeps, I'm going to go for a stretch break. As I said, if you are enjoying the stream, you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'm going to play some clips now. They aren't No Man's Sky clips, but you still get your drops and stuff, so don't stress about that. It's all Paradise Planet. I want something burning. I understand. You love the Odyolutai galaxy. You're going to have to be a bit more specific about what it has there, because I have no idea what that is. No idea. You better have toes. I am lactose intolerant. Okay, I'm going to go for the break. Ooh, I'll see you in a bit.
Are you okay, Timeless? Timeless? Grandma! That doesn't look good. Grandma? Oh. I just think he's fine. Hey, Timmy.
The end of the web, Timeless. It'll be okay, Timeless.
You're fine, man. You're okay. Hell yeah, I'm gonna get this item again before him.
The torch stuck. Don't pick it up. Don't you dare.
Sweet.
Why can't I pick it up?
Two torches.
I'm gonna go buy another one. Oh, another item.
Don't swing that thing around. You almost dismembered me. Okay, should we take it back? In fact, you gotta take it back. Yeah, you gotta take it back. Okay.
I'll take it back. I'll be right back.
No! Timeless! 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 I've got a face sucker! Timeless! Grandma! Grandma! Oh no! See, now he doesn't know that I'm dead. This is a problem. See, look at him. Oh, I'm just sorting out the cupboard, doing my thing. My name's Timeless, 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 Timeless. Now he's just standing on the desk. Why? Oh god, this is the person I was relying on to save me at any moment in time. And look at him. I'll quickly check my emails. I need to buy more tissue paper on Amazon. Oh, look. Costco's having a sale. Timeless!
There's something down there. Oh. Oh, there's an item. I can't pick it up. Oh, it's a bomb. Never mind.
I might have had an inclination from a conversation earlier what that was. I wasn't going to say anything.
What the heck is that? What is that?
Oh, I saw it. That's. Whoa, my god! Are you okay, Timeless? Timeless? Hey, Timey.
What even was that thing? It like teleported across the bridge.
Quickly though, we need to shop. We need to shop.
You brought me back with
Oh no! I'm hiding. R2 is the store's code. Oh, Timeless! Help me! Help me, Timeless! Timeless! Help me! Why are you screeching? I'm the one who's got the thing on me! Help me!
I'm trying.
Stop screeching! Stop freaking out because there's something sucking on me!
How do I get it off?
Timeless! Timeless!
Come into the light! Come into the light! I'm sorry, Ducks. I'm trying to take it off. It wouldn't let me.
Okay, but let's take it over. This is winner though. Let's Timeless! Why do you freak out? It's on me!
Hold still. No, I can't do anything.
Do something! Do something! Do something!
I'm gonna take your stuff and go.
Don't take my stuff and go! Help me! God help me! Don't take my... Imagine someone saying, I'm gonna take your stuff and go while you're still alive. What a dick. What a dick. And you can't hear me now. Dick. Oh, we're putting in last time. Oh, there's my buddy, Timeless. He's so lost. And he got caught by the same thing that got me. He did it again! Stop dying to the things that kill me! Hey Zor, what's up, dude?
Oh lord.
Oh crap. The sheet! Save the sheet! I mean, I didn't mean abandon me. He abandoned me? He abandoned me! He took the sheet and ran.
One of us lures the bees, and the other one grabs the hive.
I understand, okay. Do it, Zor. Zor, you fool!
Oh, you okay, no?
No.
Shut the door! Shut the door!
Watching Tommy panic is strangely satisfying. I don't know why he's just going inside the building. I don't know what he's gonna do. He's gonna go back to the spaceship and there's gonna be deadly bees in there, you know?
This has got to be worth at least 200, right?
Timeless?
Oh my god! You.
The problem is I don't think we have time to sell the stuff. We've got about 150, but I honestly think because it's day 0, I don't think it matters.
No, we do. Quickly. Get there, Dunks. Type it.
As you have not met the prophet.
I can't. They don't let me give you the last day. No. We have your stuff. We have your profit. We have your profit. Just let us go. Let us go. You didn't meet the profit quota before the deadline.
I'm gonna stay in the ship with the walkie-talkie, and if you find a doorway, let me know, and I'm gonna try open it. And I'll let you know what it looks like.
You're gonna stand here where it's safe. And if I find a door, you will may or may not open it for me.
Yes.
Am I understanding that correctly?
That's correct.
Okay.
I'm bringing this back.
Really? You already got a V8 engine?
Yeah, I'm bringing it back. We open the door, he instantly finds loot and leaves.
And look, drop your metallics now. Static charges.
Oh my god, it's lightning! Oh my god. Why, game? The game just refuses to give us any successes.
Do you really think Tommy's gonna leave without taking the loot?
Okay, I think that was it.
I don't. Oh, but I mean, this game is so
He's gonna
cool.
pick
You're
up-
like, sweet. We're actually gonna. Yeah. This game refuses to give us anything. Ever. Why is Zor the cleaner?
Drop the and grab the dustpan, and then bring all the stuff back to the ship.
Wow.
That's so rude.
Well, I can do it. I can do it.
That's Zord's the wrong way.
Yeah, I was about to say that's quite funny. That's the wrong way as well.
I still believe you. You can do it.
Oh, I mean.
Okay, Zor. You're. Zor. Zor!
Hey guys.
Hey, there you are.
Where's Dunks?
I think he's dead. There was a big piece of scrap that he dropped. If you're brave, I can show you where he was. Or...
Can you change who you're looking through?
Oh boy.
Probably.
I believe it was.
Get on me!
Hey, Tommy.
Hey,
So it's just Zor now.
Which way is out? Which way is out? Which way is out?
I don't think he's getting out.
Well, that's unfortunate. Hey, Zor. Let's see what Zor's getting up to.
Yeah, I'm here.
Can you see Dunks on the monitor?
I think he's dead.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he hasn't moved for a long time.
Maybe I fell asleep.
Should we go out and try find him?
Nope. $5 isn't worth it. Let's leave.
There's like zero hesitation.
Qualified success. Sorry, Dunks. We'll share a brew with the spaceport for you.
Yeah, Zor, quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you a dick?
What?
I heard how fast you noped. Everyone heard it. It was like, should we go back for that? Nope.
I don't know what you're talking about. Fake news.
I've literally never, ever heard something come out of someone's mouth so quickly. I have heard that a rattlesnake can bite a balloon twice before it pops, and even its bite is only 1/8 the speed of your nope.
To your ship's computer terminal. We trust you will be a great asset to the company. Great asset to the company. Asset. Great asset to the company. Asset. Great asset.
Okay. Parkour! I don't think I did it right. I have a massive two-handed sword. You have a bucket.
You have one sword. I have 2 buckets.
Tommy is apparently the head of the Church of the Bucket. And I can't even imagine what disgusting ceremonies they have, you know? Like that disgusting internet video that's going around. 400 cultists, 1 bucket.
That was a complete misrepresentation.
Do you know what I watched that? Should we be this guy? Oh, did you hear that? What was that sound? I must travel with a man who has nothing but a bucket for a weapon. Oh no. Oh, no.
Well, now,
What do you
Dunks, if you believe in the power of the bucket, you may get healed by the bucket.
Ooh. How many times can you do this per day?
Once.
And then no other spells, right?
That's it.
Oh my god, standing in the healing thing is the worst. It's the dumbest thing anyone can do. They're holding it. They're like, if we hold this sigil, the idiots will come to us. That's what they believe. That's what they believe. You didn't use your healing items, did you? You were too stingy because you wanted to stand in the stupid circle of doom. You're up.
I'm up. Okay. I can actually put this healing... I'm down.
What do you mean you're down? You just the thought of the healing thing has killed you again.
Okay, I'm gonna put a heal down first.
Standing still during his charge is what can go wrong. Your heals are the worst. They are the worst. I hate them. I hate them so much.
Oh, shoot ya! To get 2 for 1.
but I mean, we literally cannot afford.
Sorry for taking so long, folks. For anyone who missed me saying this, I've got my sister in town, who normally lives in the United Kingdom, and my little nieces are here as well. They're very, very sweet. Yesterday they said, Uncle Munkle, that's what they call me now, apparently, because I did the monkey thing. Can you, they're like, I got you a present, but can you please wear it on your stream? Because I know I did it. So I did get these given to me. Very, very pretty, of course. And yeah, they were just all awake now, so I was just busy chatting to them and stuff for a bit. So I'm sorry it took a bit of time. They're actually going to go out adventuring with their aunties and stuff today. So that's what they're going to be getting up to. I just had to quickly go say hello to them and all that stuff. So I'm sorry that I took so long. But it's very sweet to see them. They're very, very dear little children. I don't know what it is, just having a cute little, I know if you live in Britain, you're probably like, whatever. Cute little British accents are just very, very sweet. And yeah, I was teaching them. I actually have an instructional video, which I think I'm going to have to make. Does anyone know we can have to maybe use AI or something? We must have my cats going, hi, I'm Pip, and I'm Bandit, and welcome to our home. We really do like children, but we get scared at first if you are too forward. And then I always have to give everyone the speech where you're like, okay, don't approach the cats. The cats will approach you and then they'll like you. But they've been very good with it. And Pip's already like walking up to them, and he's not quite going towards them, but he's doing good. Because that's how they work. It's like someone's like too in their faces, they run. But if you just play it cool, then they'll come to you. 12 out of 10 glasses, permanent stream edition requirement. You like them, cool. And I was getting Lothras. So stylish, says Bees. I thought they were pretty stylish. I'd wear them more, but honestly the lighting's a bit weird with the game screen. You can easily do that and make it look awesome with AI, says Sassy Seraph. We're gonna have to do it, huh? Honestly, same, says Aelrune. Aelrune, you're like that. I probably shouldn't be going, Ael's back. Ael, come, Ael, let me boop you on the... No, you've got to be like, hey, Ael. I guess, if I'm even going to acknowledge you. Okay, Clintonic says, you can't train cats, they have a mind of their own. That is actually not true. There are ways to train cats. I've actually trained my cats, and you can actually get them pretty well trained up, for sure. And cats, they're actually really different. Their personalities are quite diverse. They're very, very interesting species. Since I've become a cat person, I've been learning all sorts of things. I mean, okay, so I've trained my cats. The only thing I've trained my cats to do is boop me. If I go, they boop me. And then the other thing I've trained them is when they're hungry, they use their scratch pad. So they go, and they use their scratch pad as food. So it's quite funny, like if I literally have food and I walk in and I'm at their bowl and they're at their bowl and I'm putting the food in, they won't go straight to the bowl and eat food. They run, they go to their scratch pad and they go, I'm like, dude, you can eat now. Like the scratch pads, you're telling me you're hungry by using the scratch pad. But anyway, it works. So it's quite funny. They'll literally turn around and go, and then come back to eat. Cats can totally be trained. It just takes 10 times longer than a dog. I've heard, so the main issue with training a cat, and honestly, now that I've got these new treats, maybe I can do it. I watched those ladies, they were on like America's Got Talent or Britain's Got Talent or whatever they are, that had like cats that jump through hoops and stuff. I just saw one interview and they were like, no, the problem with cats is they're not as motivated by food as dogs. So for like a very simple training method, dogs are very easy because they're very motivated by food. So you make them do something, treat, and then dogs are like, cool. I get that. Cats are kind of like, food, I don't really need it. I don't need that food. Screw you, I can hunt my own. But maybe with these new treats, as much as I like them, I probably could train them a thing or two. How about propping the glasses on your forehead, says Chul. I'm sure people would love that. I keep coming back for chat. I didn't want to tell you, but you forced it out of me. That's fair, Ale. That's fair. Most people do that. As I always say, folks, I'm a very, very, very average streamer who has a below average co-host who legally must be classified as an average co-host after winning an event. And literally the greatest community on the entire internet. I know everyone else says that, but it's true. You're all amazing. Incredible. You have so good head. Where you get this one? Okay, so I actually showed this off yesterday. This you get from fishing. So what you got to do, you got to take the fishing rod and you got to go fishing, and eventually you'll find an item called the Child of Aquarius. It looks like a jellyfish. You take that item to water, and you use the item by water, and then you summon a giant jellyfish boss. You kill the giant jellyfish, you get the helmet. So yeah, long story short, go fishing, find an item, use item, fight. One of my mother's cats knocks on doors when he wants in. Nobody trained him. Strange enough, I will say this about intelligence. It's the really weirdest thing. Bandit is really savvy at seeing technology. So he loves cat TV. There's a channel on YouTube. If any of you have cats, you must try it. Like, you just Google cat TV, and there's like loads of videos for cats of like birds or whatever it is. And Bandit loves that stuff. He can like watch them and see what's going on. I got a game on the iPad where like a little mouse goes up and down. Bandit like plays that really well. Like, he can play on the iPad. I watched soccer the one time, and he follows the ball. It's the cutest thing. He like follows the ball, and then like he goes there, and then it goes there. So he's very, and Pippin like doesn't really seem to care too much about tech. Like, he'll watch the cat TV every now and then, but not as much as Bandit. So they've got different, and then Pippin's a lot more intelligent with words. So Pippin like understands like a lot more words when I say them. But Bandit, like, I let the door open and close. Bandit totally knows how a door works. He will walk and he goes to the knob and he tries to like do it like that, where Pippin won't do stuff like that. So it's weird that they have like differing capabilities. You love your fur babies? Wonderful. I love mine as well. I'm a very big cat owner. I love them a lot. He said, mentioned part of it says water supply issues. I'm coming home for the first time in about 10 years. We're traveling between Cape Town and P and was wondering where the water issues are. Are you in Eisenhower area by chance? So Red Dog UK, welcome on in, dude. I hope that you have a good one. I don't say where I'm from just because I have had issues in the past of stalking. It's a bit weird, but it did happen. So I just say I'm on the Garden Route. I'm on the Garden Route is where I'm at. But the whole Western Cape is quite dry at the moment. That being said, it's not terrible. It's not like you can't do anything, so don't worry. There's nowhere where you're not going to have any water. It's just expect, like, if you go stay at a hotel, you go stay with someone, they'll be like, please conserve water. If it's yellow, let it mellow. If it's brown, flush it down. There's literally all that type of crap put everywhere. They encourage you to shower, turn on the shower, get wet, use stuff, turn on the shower, rinse it off. So it's not like anywhere is going to be horrific. So I wouldn't let it deter you from coming on holiday or anything. Loads of tourists and stuff. I wouldn't worry about that. It's not like you can have a disastrous time and it's going to be a dirt bowl or something. I mean, unless it doesn't rain, until then maybe. But it's just conserving water. That's all. So it'll just be maybe a bit of an inconvenience. Timeless is an above average host. He's average. Everyone here loves cats, says Skiltonic. I think some people prefer dogs. Some people are allergic to cats, but they are good. I had a cat that would not care for the cat TV stuff, but would want us to put on YouTube videos of train journeys. That is bizarre. Train journeys. I'll have to give it a go. Maybe mine will like trains. I like trains. I always will. Big and small, I like them still. Banana bread. Hello, BT. I'm just an animal person. Wonderful. I always think it's a cool thing. I don't know what it is about animals. You just get a little critter, and every part of you, no matter how intelligent you are, just the fact that there's a simple, cute little critter and you just want to spend so much time and stroke it and love it. It's amazing. Rail lovers unite. Zaf, what's happening? Well, come on in. Trains, trains, trains. Okay, please don't be too fast. If anyone doesn't know what I'm doing the new stuff. Okay, 3 minutes. This is good. So this planet's a winner. So I've been trying to find a planet that has one of these processing plants and that this thing isn't like a billion light years away. So it's actually been a bit tougher than I would think, but this one's only 3 minutes away, so that's cool. So apparently, if you do these quests, hey little guys, sorry, it's just a road crossing. Oh, that man just got eaten by a lion. Nature truly is marvelous. Oh, and then I tried to go around. Whoopsie. Anyway, that was unavoidable. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, it's the circle of life, peeps. And everyone knows right at the top of that circle is Mecha Spider. National Geo Dunk Kick. Your voice sounds better, not 100%, but warmed up a bit. Yeah, Holly, it generally does get better through the day. Tomorrow, crap. Tomorrow's probably going to be an abomination, but it's fine. So, folks, for anyone who hasn't seen these spider legs, they're really quite nifty, but they're so buggy. They need to patch them or something. They need to patch them because you get stuck on everything. You can get stuck on these like little blue crystals. Then you kind of like mine yourself out of them a bit. It's really silly, and it's mainly these crystals. It's not ideal at all. We'd have to constantly find new train journeys because he'd know if we were putting it on repeat. It's so incredible. So incredible. That happened tonight, says Lisa. What do you mean? Did you get the furnace attachment? That looks good. No. So I'm going to get all this stuff and then we'll see. So I think you get that from working hard. So I'm going to keep transporting the garbage and then in theory we should get all the attachments. I think that'll work. You're also looking for a planet with the waster near recycling center. So that's technically what this is. Sorry, I don't know, so there, my waste heap is near. I mean, it's 3 minutes, so that's exactly what I'm doing. So sorry, so Red Dog, you're also looking for it. Yeah, so honestly, just keep jumping from planet to planet to planet. That's what I've done. Be careful in mining with explosive cargoes in the back. I still haven't had anything explode, strangely enough. Did you find a planet? I had homework to do. Honestly, I've stopped trying to be, so I did find a planet, but not the planet I wanted. So because I've learned that there's a criteria here that the waste that you need to collect could be miles away from the station, I've actually just changed my criteria to it must just have the station. So I mean, this is not a particularly nice planet, but at least this thing's close to the rest. Okay, so this is it. So this is basically the new mechanics that they put in. It's the ability to be an intergalactic garbage person. I did say this. I played a game last year. I don't know if any of you played it. It was called Supermarket Simulator. And it was basically someone took the job of being a person who tends a supermarket and put it into a game. And somehow we took a job that people do and dislike and turned it into a game that people want to play. And it just shows that we as human beings, as long as you make something colorful and nice, you can gamify anything. And I think that's pretty much what this is doing for this game. I'm pretty sure I am actually being outsourced. Aliens exist, and they are getting us to clean up their garbage now. And we're going, oh yay, cool update. I mean, it's the only way this really makes sense. And somehow it's fun. Dunk Market, yeah. So it's over and above the expedition. I'll need to make sure. So not, I wouldn't say over and above. It's just separate, Sim. So you do this. So Sim, there is a quest here. So you get this once you build the gravity thing in the. So you can do this right now if you want, Sim. In your game, build the gravity gun thing, and then find the quest that links to that. Yeah, industrial cleanup. So I need to do scrap metal recovery 7, toxic metal recovery 4, radioactive material recovery 8, explosive material recovery, sorry, 14. These are much. So I need all of those to be 50, I think. I think the answer is I need all of these to be 50. So this quest starts the moment you build the new coil. And that's how you get the stuff outside of the expedition. Literally just go to the anomaly and buy the gravity gun thing. I mean, too busy building. What have you been building? Can I come see? Can I come see? Can I watch? Kinky's here. Suspicious. A lot of those rocks look like a penis. I don't know what that is. Kinky. No idea. Never heard of it. Pen is what? Oh. On salvage scrap planets, that's where the junk is. That's right. You have to look for salvageable scrap planets. That's correct, Bucky. Pen 15 could be. No Man's Sky be like, we really need to clean up our own planet. Nah, let's clean up anything but ours. Yeah, exactly. No, well, they're outsourcing it to the viewers now. I mean, think about that. Right now, this game, since the update, there are tens of thousands of players that are on the game right now, cleaning up other people's litter. They've made community service fun. Yay. Just removing some rooms from freighter, nothing you'd notice. Sim, don't destroy your freighter, don't do it. Don't ruin that for me, Sim. That's our freighter, just so you know. I've got part ownership now. Most certainly. I've looked at it so many times. I've explored it on stream so many times. It's our freighter sim. We built it. I mean, I didn't build it, but I was there after it was built. And that's the same thing, sort of. You won't notice. Every part of me will notice. I noticed when you made my dance floor no longer shine, sim. I noticed then. Oopsie, I didn't drop this. Sure, she said. Sure, she cried. He's had to keep relearning his way around some. It's true, I have no idea what's going on. No idea what's happening on that thing. 14K players on Steam right now. Thank you, Dude Bear. It's actually not that many. Not that many. Actually, I have no idea. What's actually good numbers on Steam? What's the #1 played game right now? How much is the trending game where you have to chop up cats and turn them into a super cat? Nugenics. That's, I think, the trending game right now. But obviously then the favorites like the shooty games and stuff. Dodas and stuff always up there. Counter-Strike is biggest? Yeah, no, always. Wait, what? Sassy Surf? I'm not making this up. Okay, having sentinels on a planet... Okay, this can't end well. Do you think they're going to start shooting me? Oh no. Oh no. I'm going deeper underground. No. Mew has 72,000. Okay. Okay, there you go. Chop up cats and turn them into super kitties? Yeah, there's a... I honestly don't know how to describe it. There's this game that's busy trending, and again, I don't wish to show strange things off, but I did see a little bit of it, and apparently it's very fun. I've been advised that the game is fun. We did watch this, but it's... I don't really know how to describe what we saw. So this is it. This is trending. 11,000 people. So sometimes you just need the right mix of something that's so bad it's good kind of styles.
What seems to be going on with the little guy?
Yeah, I think my cat's sick. Yeah, he's got a broken neck. He has horrible IBS. His mouth and one of his ears are missing. His soul was removed by a Kandarian demon.
What was that last one?
He's taken a shotgun to the face a couple times.
What?
He's got rabies, I'm pretty sure. And he's made a deal with the devil. He was stabbed repeatedly in the neck, chest, face, and hair.
I think you get the idea. And somehow that game has 5 times more players than No Man's Sky right now. It's cute and creepy. Maybe it's fun. Papa Meat, I'm assuming that's something you peeps are saying to me. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. From what I see, Facebook No Man's Sky groups, it seems like a big amount of people playing console. So no, of course. Also, I mean, this game's 10 years old. So there's that, you know? Wasn't Chris Chan? I must be honest, I don't know who that is. Maybe. Perhaps. Potentially. So peeps, it looks like it could be goofy fun. I have no idea. I often play irreverent, silly games on the stream. But yeah, sometimes, I must be honest, things just kind of trend because they're bad. Sometimes they trend because they're good. I have no words. I'm imagining all sorts of little kids playing this game like Roblox. Who knows? Who knows what it's going to be like? I wouldn't play it, says Grandy. I mean, I do love my boys, I do love my cats, but I don't think the cats in that are real. They look slightly fake. I don't think those are real cats. It's not a game for kids. I understand. Eugenics was made by the guy who made The Binding of Isaac. That's why it's so popular. Okay, and is that something to do with Papa Meat? Sorry, peeps, I don't know. You know, there's a moment as a streamer. You're live, you're on the internet. You know that people are watching, you know that people are listening to you. And there reaches a point where you have to say to yourself, is what I'm about to do a good idea? Should I say the sentence I'm about to say? What is Papa Meat? You know, I risked it for the biscuit. I don't know if that was smart. But I mean, I've asked the question. It's out there now. What is Papa Meat? I think like many games, when they're new, they get more viewers than they should. I think because so many people are looking to the new game and people are quite often being let down. Kinky, that is true as well. Papa Meat is a YouTuber also known as Meat Cannon who does crazy animations. Thank you. Okay, and he made Binding of Isaac, or he didn't make Binding of Isaac? Just so now I can be smart. He did make Binding. Oh, bugger off, man. I'm doing litter. Keeps coming onto Sentinel. Okay, this might be a criteria I take away from this now. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Z's gonna get to bed. Sleep well, Z. Rest the best. Sleep sweetly, madam. He was in the commercial? Okay, so that's the dude. He was the real man in the commercial? Okay, but did they just get him for his influence, or he actually did have a part in the other game? So he has nothing to do with but you said he does crazy animations. So did he do the art of Binding of Isaac, or just so I know, or is that just unrelated? He did that, the other person did something. This game isn't easy to get started. No Man's Sky, that's true. Alright, peeps, and easily funny. I can go check it out at some point. He's just the anime. Okay, so he had nothing to do with the game. Okay, they got an influencer to do some stuff. Okay, I got it. I've seen parents get their kids Rockstar content. Honestly, I'm not gonna say that my parents were bad parents. I'm not gonna say any of that. I just know that when it came to video games, there was no like easy way back then for them to kind of check things. They didn't really, like, you know, if I was like, listen, I want to get a video game for my birthday, they'd be like, go buy the video game. I don't even think they knew that there was adult video games, to be honest. They just, you know, every now and then they saw Super Mario or they saw whatever. I don't even think they knew that there was things with rankings. But anyway, long story short, I mean, I played games underage. No, peeps. Okay, this is very, very, very problematic. So I have to kill these things, because this is quite bad. Okay, should we just go to wave 5 here? Otherwise, we're never going to be able to get rid of this litter. So anyway, long story short, I played a lot of video games that I shouldn't have played. I mean, even Mortal Kombat was like, whoa, you know. I played Manhunt. That was literally banned in Australia. The entirety of Australia wasn't allowed to play that game. I played that game when I was little, underage. How's it going, Chris Griffiths? How long would it take to mine all the small moon? Massive. This game's got huge surface area. It can stuff is way different styles, body horror, and humor. Okay. Not sure for me, but we could see. I mean, I definitely played Grand Theft Auto, definitely. 4 hours 18, for sure. For sure. So I mean, honestly, I'm not saying anyone should ever do anything like that, but I think for the most part you'll end up okay. But you should follow warnings and guidelines and stuff. It's going well. How's things? Going good. I'm just busy killing some sentinels because they refuse to let me go in the game. They refuse to let me go, so I'm just gonna kill them. That's what we're gonna do. And Frosty, I hope that you're well. Have I tried High on Life? I actually haven't played High on Life. I believe it's made by the same people who made Rick and Morty, and I do know that number 2 is coming out. I've been offered a key for number 2. I don't know if it's worth playing or not. Damn those pesky sentinels. Gosh darn them! 2 is out already. Did it release? Well, I got sent a key the other day. I actually thought it was still in the bit. So Hollywood, did it release like yesterday or maybe the day before or something? Because yeah, I got sent a key probably about 5 days ago, maybe. No. Oh. Okay, peeps, come in. Okay. Just when you find new and exciting ways to make this scrap thing not do well, it blows up when you shoot sentinels nearby. Neutron cannon has AoE. Rick and Morty's your favorite show, but High on Life made you bored, sorry. Crap. Okay, it's not too bad. I've still got lots of stuff. Yeah, let's fight these things far, far away from the cargo. Oof. I will say there's maybe the one thing the devs probably could have done a bit better with this update is I think that they should have made it that when they put their procedural generation stuff, they should have made it that there's always a scrap heap within X amount of space around the recycler. Because yeah, looking at times like 2 hours or 3 hours away from where you need to go is a bit crazy. I guess you can always just land on other planets, I suppose. Yeah, it does kind of make finding a planet that's suitable good, because now I have to put like no sentinel planets on there as well. And that's why you swap to a pulse spitter. That's fair. That's fair. You killed 3 at once. Dang, do you need to upgrade my weapons? It's the best weapon in the game, by far. So, folks, I did show this before. Any of you that don't know which weapons to do or whatnot, it's not even about the upgrades. This thing's, like, not even fully upgraded. In here, it's fully upgraded. There, that's a fully upgraded one. This other one that I've got in my staff isn't even fully upgraded. By far, the most powerful weapon in this is a neutron cannon. See, I don't even have... I'm still missing an S in here. Neutron cannon is crazy powerful. Crazy, and it's got AoE, which again is quite bad when you don't want to explode volatile cargo containers. Not ideal when you don't want to do that. That was problematic. That was an issue. Okay. So now... Did I drop something? Scan is not working. Okay, so I must try to be careful, because, I mean, should I throw out that piece of... Oof, I mean, if it explodes in here, it's probably going to blow up the rest. Do I just have to be super duper careful, or should I get rid of that thing? Holy moly. Look at the HP bar of that one thing. Volatile explosive container. Am I going to get none of this? Should I throw it out? Should I be intelligent about this? Ooh. Ooh. Staffs only obtained through expedition? Nah, you can get a autophage staff anytime you want. You can get this staff. So this is basically a type of customized staff. You can customize the top. There's like a head, there's like a hand, there's like another thing that looks like a crystal thing. There's all manner... Oh my goodness. There's all manner of things that you can customize that to. And that stuff anyone can have at any time. You just got to earn it. You get it on autophage planets by going to autophage camps. I don't know if that means anything to you, but that's how you do it. Boom, I think I'm going to be fine. Boom, 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 boom. Caustic barrel in my room. Let's not fall down that hole. It's going to be fine. Scan, look at you go, dude. 200 streams in a row. Holy moly, you spoil me with your time. Thank you, friend. I am but a leaf on the wind. Indeed. With my life like a leaf in the wind. Okay. How far we got? Ooh, 1 minute 39. Okay. It's not too bad. Crap. I should probably take it easy. Oof, brrr, you have to put your heat on, says Sim. Sim, stay warm. Stay warm, CM. Staffs are like sabers. You can find new parts and build your own. Yeah. So those things are customizable. The top's customizable. The body's customizable. The bottom's customizable. Anyone can get one. I lost one. That's fine. Honestly, at this rate, I think I must just get back. This one's going to blow up. The sentinels can descend upon me at any moment in time. I think me making this safe is the good way to do it. If I hop out, the sentinel's going to scan me, and then I risk it all going boom, 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 boom. Have I checked the new update for Foxhole? I don't know what a Foxhole is, to be honest. So, no. I haven't even checked the old update for Foxhole, or Foxhole. Okay, do we think... This surely won't damage it, right? Right? Don't you dare. Fine, right? That's the wrong staff, that's what confidence. No. Okay. No! It's like right click or left. Oh, poo. Okay, if anyone doesn't know, when you left click it, you kind of like force shoot it, and I force shot that. So that's not ideal. That's not ideal. If anyone doesn't know, people are raging over this new update. Some people. I do quite like it. I've played a few derpy games in my time. This definitely does have jank mechanics and mechanics designed to infuriate. I can't imagine anyone did design this specific thing being like, it's just going to be so simple and easy to use. It's definitely supposed to be part of the journey, is supposed to be this. Surely. I can't imagine they're too surprised that some people are rage quitting and not finishing the expedition. I'm putting it off system. Yeah, it does take a lot of dropping things out, a lot of things falling down mountains, a lot of issues. As I do find it quite fun personally. Dark Soul of Trucks, yes. I do find it quite fun. It's cool. Challenging. The Sentinels add an extra layer. It's all good. But I can also understand people being like, no. No, thank you. Can you play with friends or is it solo? So No Man's Sky in its entirety is almost like you play together but alone. So you do play with friends and friends can come in and you can jam with them, but the way that you interact and stuff is not always conducive to whatever you're trying to do. And I think this is part of those. This particular thing, I've had people say, nah, they can't really help you, they don't really interact. They try collect stuff and put it back on your truck, but they fall through the stuff while you're driving, and you know, things like that. So I don't think this is a very co-op-y friendly mode. I'm just done with my second run in the expedition. It's more fun the second time when you know how it all works, says Sim. Okay. I mean, a lot of people actually have been doing multiple runs of it. So, I mean, it's got to be cool if people are doing multiple runs, right? Just, I do know some viewers have come in here and said, I hated that. I hated that. I'm not doing it. That was stupid. I packed up my entire truck, and then all of it fell down a mountain, and now I'm stuck on this planet. I don't know where to go, and all my stuff is gone. So, maybe they fixed the multiplayer with Light No Fire. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. The multiplayer in this, it's okay. It's just not... It's not always the most immersive experience, you know? But I mean, it's still better multiplayer than not, you know? I've had some good times. It's nice you can see other people's stuff. I mean, the multiplayer has to be there. There's at least one who's played it 6 times already. Is that you, Bucky? You have your own game instance, but can join others of your friends or in general multiplayer. So people can see you. So if someone were to come there, the game's just so vast that you don't see people. So if I'm on this planet, like for someone to actually find my coordinates is really, really, really difficult. So if I were to go teleport to the same place as someone else, I can see them. There are different instances, I think, but I mean, there are a lot of people there as well. So like when I was doing the expedition, if you turn multiplayer on and you go to an area that should have lots of people, you will see lots of people. But other than that, like I said, the chance of someone finding you is 0. So until you make a party and actually like travel in on each other, it's nuts. The game's surface area, don't forget, is massive. It's literally the largest game ever made. So it's huge, huge, huge. Uzu, how's it going? How to know which planet to scrap your place? You take a look-see when you are going through the galaxy map. If it says salvageable scrap on the galaxy map, then you know that it does have these yards. Also, thank you everyone for the follows, by the way. If you are new, you don't have to chat or anything. I just appreciate you watching. I hope you have a good time. If you do want to come into chat, have any questions, have any stuff, don't be shy. It's cool. All good. You have a community plan? We have wild parties? Yeah, of course we do. Of course we do. It's very tacked on, but you can see that they did try and improve a lot on it. Yeah. So, I mean, we do have... So like, I can see other people's builds and stuff on the community planet. People can bring their ships into me, I can see. So, I mean, it does have elements that are cool multiplayer. But just like generally, like if you're doing like the main quest with someone, it'll send one of you on the other direction and someone this direction, even though you're in the same game file, you know? Lisa, is that ever going to get old? Ever, Lisa. Lisa always, when I say thank you for the follows, Lisa always says you're welcome. And I mean, that is true. All of you did follow at some stage, so thank you for that. But the new people, sorry, and that's all, we're thanking them. No Man's Sky biggest complaint for me is I love playing co-op and they miss so many co-op opportunities, like the garbage doesn't count for each person and you can't even get in their trucks. I hear you, Rob, and that's what I'm saying. It's very much like it's like playing together but alone, you know? It's a good way to put it. I can't find a glyph monolith in Eisentam right now. You'll have to get a chart. You're well. Okay, now everyone's gonna. You will stop it. Just Lisa, you are literally gonna destroy my channel. Single-handedly, I'm gonna stop saying thank you for follows. I mean, people will stop following. So I say thank you for the follow. Now everyone's going to start. You stop that. Each and every one of you stop. You stop that. Holy moly. Primeval World, nice to see you again, friend. How's it going? Holy moly. Holy moly. It'll get old when the necromancer joke gets old. I have charts, but I'm getting other kind of crap. Okay, sorry it's not working. Okay, and always a reminder, if anyone does want to come to Community Planet, it is on Eisentam. I don't see any more Lydia. It is on Eisentam. You can get to Eisentam through the anomaly. There is an Eisentam located base there. The one that's got the maze is on Eisentam. At the end, I have to pick a color: ball, green, red, blue, white. Help me, help me. You have to pick a color: ball, red, green, blue. Raging Gaming in this. Sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm going to go with blue. Red, green, and blue ball. Well, I've just woken up and thus I'm tired, but continuing my expedition safe settlement. Wonderful. Okay. You're at the Atlas. I haven't been at the Atlas for a billion years. No Man's Sky is a game that's good for a community where you do all the stuff alone, but you're all sharing a world and showing off each other's builds. And yeah, that's Rob. That's correct. That is right. Your date dunk. See, it's a necro joke. With a dead grandmother. Ah. Where do you store your ship? Is it in your pocket? Kinky, I'm glad that you asked. It's very, very, very simple matter transportation. I don't understand it at all. Using nothing but the joys of matter transportation ship. Honestly, Raging, just choose whatever. It really, I promise you, I think everyone here would be hard-pressed to even know what would happen if you choose a different option there. If even anything. I must be honest, the game, like, it does give you a few sections where you choose things, but honestly, I don't think. Has anyone ever seen anything ever make a difference? Ever? I mean, okay, sorry, that Atlas one, though, does choose... Oh, hold on. Raging Gaming, I'm actually lying. That Atlas one does choose which planet you're going to start on or something like that. Right? Folks, is that right? Like, the green one's like a paradise planet. So actually, hold on. I actually do think... I actually lied to you. That is the one thing that does matter. Now that I'm applying my mind. Can anyone recall what it means, though? I had to base 21 milled, now it's switched to venom sacs. Weird. Does anyone remember what it means? I see when you click on it. Oh, okay, you see it when you click on it. There you go. Okay. Don't skip the choice by saying no to Atlas. No, I've done it twice, Keisha. I actually have done the thing you're talking about. That's why I'm recording it now. It's all coming back. I've done Atlas twice. I had one, though, that was 15 days. At least it's not that. Red is Raging Galaxy. I mean, you're Raging Gaming. It's almost like it was fit for you. I don't think it's going to be an ideal galaxy temperature-wise, but I mean, listen, it's got Raging and you have to take it. You got to do it. Does it choose which galaxy you're going to? I don't think so. Someone can correct me on that. I'm not 100% sure, but I don't think it chooses... I think it chooses which planet, or is it the type of galaxy? Sorry, just remind me on this, peeps. Let's actually get this. Let's stop. Someone who knows what they're talking about. So, does it choose the type of galaxy? So, like, you'll get into a paradise galaxy like Eisentam? Or, okay, so it is galaxy. Okay. So, for anyone who doesn't know what we're talking about, there's a choice that happens, and it is actually pretty big. So, I'm in a galaxy called Eisentam. And I am in a galaxy that is known for paradise planets. It is a lush, green, wonderful galaxy, and you get way more paradise planets in this galaxy than in other types of galaxies. And you do get ones that'll have like more fire planets, some that'll have more water planets, things like that. So if it chooses which galaxy you're going to, that is pretty big. Because that means, like, do you want to be able to find a lot of paradise planets? Do you want to be able to find a lot of volcano planets, etc.? Most people are probably going to go green then, choose the paradise ones. And then I'm assuming it will choose which galaxy, but use those parameters. So there you go. I think it's time for me to see. But again, it doesn't mean that all planets will be that. It just means it increases the odds of that happening. That's all. Sassy Seraph, you have yourself a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful night. Euclid is default. Yeah, everyone starts in Euclid. Yay, I got a hug, says Siam. Siam, it's nice and warm for when you are cold. You enjoy that. You're always warm with a hug. Galaxies are presented a choice in front of Atlas, and you can pick one in a circle. Yeah. So I've done it, peeps. Like I said, I've done it. It's just more what the choice meant. So I got it confused. I was saying it depends what type of planet you're on. It depends what type of galaxy you go to. How's the barbecue? The barbecue was cool, dude. I impressed. My meat making machine did its job well. It was quite funny though. I showed it off earlier. It looks absolutely disgusting after you've done it, but the people were happy. Hello, Mr. Possum. How you doing? How are things? Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's wonderful to see you. Someone was asking me how you know if it's got the new things. There, salvageable scrap. That's the thing. Aggressive sentinels though, probably not the best. Let's go to another system here. You've become a hugger lately. You blame stress. Listen, just don't. I have learned this though. So I do believe certain people do not like to be touched. That is wonderful, as is your choice. They don't like to be touched. They would prefer no one hug them. They would prefer just to be in their own space. That's cool. That's wonderful. That's perfect. However, I do warn you, if you ever come to visit me here, it is a cultural norm here. Let's say, for instance, I said to you, cool, let me take you to a barbecue, and you came there. Every single person there at that barbecue, whether they know you or not, will give you a hug. So I know that's like actual hell to some of you, but that's it. I'll be like, oh, hi, nice to meet you. And you'll be like, so yeah, if any of you aren't huggers, I'm so sorry. If you ever come to visit us over here, that's going to happen to you. That's going to happen to you. Every single person there will give you a hug. Is Gravitino Coil new? Yes. Literal hell, says Dude Bear. Your family's very huggy too. I'm a hugger. Yeah. So, as I always respect that of everyone, but I do warn you, everyone's going to do it. I hate that so much. Alligator, I assume you used to get it here, right? I do appreciate boundaries, not just liking being touched. It just is a weird, like, particularly if you're in a social, so like here, everyone, it's a social norm. Everyone expects you to hug, you expect to hug, you do all that stuff, okay? But in theory, in a world where everyone must respect the norms, it does become difficult to be like, can I touch you? Somebody's like, what? No, I mean, like, is it fine? May I hug you? It all just kind of just sort of happens. So it's a bit weird. And I wonder how that must be for the poor folks who don't like to be touched. You know, you just have to go. Gimme? All right, you're in. The Dungeons invite us all around for Bryce? Sure. Just work in the theater. It's pretty much all hugs too. All the time says that Alligator literally left because of it. I'm quite tactile, but I'm choosy about with who. Sim, everyone gonna hug you here. Everyone. Everyone. These rubbish removal, better clouds, add-ons for Colossus. Let's see what's happening. I was born a hugger. Sorry, Mish. Peeps, look, it's Mish. Hey, Mish. How you doing, Mish? Everyone say hello to Mish. Sorry, you made me think of Bane. Mish, I'm not saying that you are a villain, but you really made me think of Bane. I was born a hugger, molded by it. But I was trained out of it. Now everyone wants to hug me now. I was born a hugger. Humans are very reliant on physical and emotional interaction. Not having regular contact can literally cause illnesses. Unfortunately, though, having regular contact can cause illnesses. So as an example, I never used to be this. And maybe this is Mish's thing as well. I have become a mild germaphobe just because I really can't afford to get sick. When I was an accountant and a business person, if I got sick and I had to miss work for a week, I don't know, whatever, you know, paid leave, sweet. Not that I like being sick, but you know, since I stream now, I'm like, no, I can't get sick. Like, I can't get sick. That would be awful. Having to take like 2 weeks off of stream and being, I'm feeling weak and terrible. I really don't want to get sick. So I read a thing once, and I think this is true. Everyone can tell me if they've changed the science, but I heard this back in the day, and that is they did a scientific experiment on transferal of diseases, and they had 2 rooms, and in the one room, there was one rule, and that is people can't touch. And in that one, people sort of and cough in the air and stuff, the sick people that they tested with. And whilst that could transfer disease, obviously, it's airborne and stuff, the one where everyone was touching each other, shaking hands and stuff, way more people got sick. And the other one, virtually no one got sick. So what happens, you cough in your hand, That virus can live on your hand for ages. If you go and you touch a counter, it lives on the counter for ages. You touch that, it then is on your hand. And the moment you touch a mucous membrane, it goes inside of you. Again, if anyone's a doctor and wants to dispute this, you can. I heard this from what seemed like a good source. So I've always learned, so right now, if someone, like, I shake hands with someone, I hug it, I am so conscious not to touch my face. I don't touch my mouth, I don't touch my eye, I don't scratch my ear, I don't touch my nose. I will always wash my hands before I do that. And I promise you, most of the time, you won't get sick. Every single time I ever get sick, I can actually identify, I'll be like, crap, that's it. And people have no idea about that. COVID taught people nothing. You see them and then they put their hands inside of the communal chip bowl that's there at the barbecue. So like yesterday's thing as an example, I will see that. I will go for the snacks, I'll eat snacks. And then if I'm observing, which I will, I'll see within 2 seconds, I'll be like, I'm staying away. I'm staying away from that thing. I'm not touching it again. I'm not touching it again because there will be the person there going, cool. And then they'll eat it. No, everything's, it's fine. I'm not really sick. And you're like, oh my God. Oh my God. So mild germaphobe, but yeah, contact can cause illnesses as well. Long story short. Dunk can't get sync time. You'll never be able to fill that much stream time. Poss, ain't that the truth, dude? I'll never go outside. Now, chill, you'll go outside immediately. I was taught to be kind of a germaphobe, medical family. Well, there you go, Mish. So you have the exact same thing as me. And I'm sure you just notice it everywhere, Mish. Since I started being like that, you just notice people don't care. The fact that any of us are still alive and haven't died to viruses, miraculous. I did the same thing when I ride the subway without gloves. There you go. Is this for general viruses? I mean, obviously each virus is going to be able to have different attributes and whatnot, but yeah, flus and these very contagious things, yeah, definitely. Definitely. Like, have you heard of the roll in the mud play in the dirt to boost the immune system? No. Love some good hand sanitizer for just some reasons? Yeah. That's it. Just don't touch your face, peeps. Don't touch your face, you won't get sick. Most of the time. You know? Don't touch your face. Just don't do it. Unless you know you've washed your hands. My daughter sneezed in my mouth earlier. Can't wait. Sorry, friend. I relate to that in a big way, says Holly. People of Vectors got it. It's only 10 minutes, but it's a good thing having fresh air in your house. What did I do that you're a mild germaphobe now? Lupa, it wasn't you. Like I said, I really don't like getting sick now. I know no one likes to get sick. No one likes feeling sick. No one likes having snotty noses and stuff. I don't get paid leave anymore. I'm a streamer. And COVID came as well. Like, I lived through lockdown. Everyone had to wear masks. Everyone had to do it. And then, I don't know what it is about here. I'm sure most cultures are the same. But everyone was just so eager. The moment that stuff ended, no one even remembered the small lessons. No one remembered like the, cough in this way, don't touch this. No one did that. Everyone was just like, went full on back to normal, Let's greet by kissing on the mouth and stuff. Science Streams, thank you so much for the raid. For anyone who doesn't know Science, literal microbiologist, pair that are fantastic. We were actually literally busy talking science right now. We were talking about the fact that I've become a bit of a mild germaphobe, just with the way that I'll never touch my face if I know my hands have been places and whatnot, and how most people don't do it. If you're at a party or something, there's always hand in the chip bowl, walk away, and you're like, I'm always like, nope, well that's it. If I don't get to the snacks first, I don't do the snacks. Otherwise, I'm like, yeah, not great. So yeah, if anyone could tell us the actual things, peeps, if you haven't seen Science, go check them out. Like I say, a literal scientist. They do educational streams. They also play games on occasion, but they do educational streams. Always very, very interesting. You learn a lot. You can learn about certain habits of bees. You can learn about this thing that changes like that does that. I'm always very, very in awe of this stuff. The only thing I contribute in chat, though, is silly little jokes, but very good stuff. You should take a look, see if you haven't. For anyone who's new around here, here is a raid message, which perfectly describes what you can expect to see here versus at Science. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. Well, I suppose Science streams as well, so I suppose that doesn't even make me unique. Huh. It's very unfortunate. Oh well. I do find it strange that having a general preference for proper hygiene is considered being a bit of a germaphobe. That is actually true. Most people I promise you the people here don't care. COVID came, masks, lockdown, everyone was fearful of everyone. The moment they were like, cool dude, this thing's off. Come here. So this actually all started because I come from a country where if any of you were to come visit here, if I were to take you to a barbecue and no one there knew you, every single person there would still hug you. Every single one of them would hug you. Oh, hi, nice to meet you. And you'd be like, hi. That's it. A scientifically funny man. You know it, friend. You spoil me. You worked in a food production facility during COVID. People washed their hands correctly for about 3 days. Then most people went right back to not washing their hands for like 3-second washing, not the 20 seconds you're supposed to. Same thing happened here. I mean, stuff like an ATM, peeps. You go put your bank card in there. There is this foul, disgusting keypad that has had hundreds and hundreds of hands touching it on that day. Sick people, people that don't wash their hands after going to the bathroom, whatever the case is. And during COVID, there was always hand sanitizer next to everything like that. Shopping carts had like those wipes that you would use, do all of those things. And during COVID, it was like, before, use the thing. Afterwards, do the thing. Straight afterwards, I see people going beep, 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 boop, boop. Take the money, touch the nose like that, do, I don't know. Cuddle Muffin says, what time is your stream? I meant this stream. So sorry, Cuddle Muffin, are you saying like what time is it now for me? It's 20 past 10 in the morning. If you're asking how long I will still stream for, I will be streaming for still a while. Assuming the drops are your concern, I will get you your drops. Not entirely sure. I always have hand sanitizer with me. There you go. Misty Roses, how's it going? Thank you to whoever gave me a sub. I'm glad that you got one. Thank you for saying thank you. That's really kind. They just started installing self-service kiosks just before the pandemic. I totally refuse to touch them even today. I always use the human being. Yeah. I mean, I'll do it. Like I say, as long as you're cognizant that you mustn't touch your face. Don't get a mucus. So you can do it and then you're like, my hand is gross. I have this like feeling my hand is persona non grata. Don't use it. Alright, for anyone who just joined, I'm busy playing a game called No Man's Sky. And they've just done an update which allows you to be an intergalactic garbage man. I know, right? How cool is that? Question mark. I'm an intergalactic garbage man and I'm looking for planets where you can collect garbage. Anyone that's never played this game, this is literally, and I know a lot of people use that word liberally, but literally the largest game ever made. If you go on surface area, no game even comes close to this. Every single one of these little dots is a solar system that you can visit, and each solar system has numerous planets, and it's all procedurally generated. So each one is, I'd say, filled with stuff, but each one's got stuff. The game was quite highly criticized when it came out for numerous reasons. It is almost 10 years old now. They have put out free update after free update after free update after free update. And after a decade, the game is very, very well loved by the community and has all manner of things that you can do and all sorts of wonderful things that you can see. So as I say, right now I'm busy jumping through the universe looking for planets that I can go collect garbage. I know that sounds weird, but that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. We're going to go collect garbage. We're going to go recycle, because recycling is important, peeps. Even though we've got literally 18 quintillion planets plus in this game, that's 18 with 18 zeros, we still, it's, you know, we don't want any planet to be littered on. Don't litter, peeps. Are you rich in game? I have 2.4 billion units. I don't know if that makes me rich. I know I'm not poor, I'll tell you that. But I don't know if that makes me rich. Hey, Pop, what's happening, dude? How's it going? Nice to see ya. Welcome. And thank you, everyone, for the follows, by the way. Incredibly kind here. Liar Lobo. All right. Let's see what we got here. Acrid Planet. Frostbound. Nay. How are you, Dunkster? Always good to see you, Apop. Always good, my friend. My voice is taking a bit of a beating due to social engagements. I've got family in town and stuff. Chimera, point proven. For anyone who doesn't know, I've come up with a scheme. My moderator, Chimera, always used to say to me, Dunkstar, stand for a bit, question mark. And then I'm like, yeah, if you actually give me a bit. And now every single time I stand and do stretch breaks, I get 1 cent. All I have to do is do that 100 million times and I will finally have some money. So the joke's on her. This is the long game and I will win. I will win. Best of luck with family stuff. Yeah, no, dude, I've been streaming up a storm, like 15-hour days, and then I had to yesterday go and make a barbecue for everyone, and it's a lot. It's taking its toll on stream. I'm definitely going to take a couple days off when this is done. Does anyone know where I can redeem Twitch drops in game? Yes, at the Big Ball Hub. Chimera, what's the thing called? Big Ball Hub World. Dank, will you sit down for a bit though? Pass? I will. Your voice handling right? Nah, I had to take a lot of tea. Your stream is on a lot of tea. So no, you go to Big Ball Hub World. There we go. The Anomaly? No, peeps, please. The Anomaly. So a viewer came in the other day. They just started playing No Man's Sky. And they didn't know the word for the Anomaly. And they're like, no, you go to that thing, Big Ball Hub World. And I just loved it so much. So peeps, Anomaly is it's a street term. It's a slang term. If you want to be unrefined and use, like I say, street terms, you'd be like, ooh, Anomaly,
to make sure you
cool,
don't
you know,
forget
you
that
go
I'm
do
here.
that. But the scientific term, if you want to be scientifically accurate, if you want to be intelligent, obviously it's called Big Ball Hub World. Obviously. It's the correct term. So I'm just saying, if you want to be educated, you use Big Ball Hub World. Anomaly. On Wednesday, I'll be smoking a brisket. I'm in, Mish. I'm in. Are we going to do it, Mish? Am I invited? Can I come? Mish? I'll bring my own antibacterial wipes, you'll see. I feel educated. Brindy, no gremlins. Brindy. In school, we were taught to use elbow, not hand, when coughing or sneezing. It's hard to me when I see someone use their hand. Yep, that's a very good advice, I believe. Big Ball Hub World. Yeah, everyone has to go to Big Ball Hub World. Skyward Archer, you do good work. Yep, of course you're invited. Sweet. Hey. Calcified planet. Glacial planet. Breached. I guess I'm looking for one. Yeah. Paradise salvageable scrap. Ooh. Okay. Unfortunately, that's only phase 1 of 15. We have to hope that the stuff is close by. Not the Nexus. Nah, Big Ball Hub World. Always. Always Big Ball Hub World. Panic, no cam panic. It's fine, Green Chip. I'm just busy stretching. I don't like you folks to see it when I put my leg over my head. Yes, for anyone who doesn't know, I can stretch like this. My leg goes up like this. And then I bring my foot down. It caresses my ear like this. And then I hold on to my standing desk like this. And then the other leg comes up and I do that. And I just don't want you peeps to have to look at that. I want you to have to do it. Doing the leggies? Yeah. I don't want you to have to look at that. First, you'll see my feet. No one wants to see that. Secondly, you may, depending on the length of my shorts, see my man bits. No one wants to see those. Highly flexible. Yeah. Isn't that how you get the big views? Jen, it is how I could get big views if I were good looking. But I'm not. So unfortunately, I'm stuck with this. What's the best way to make money? Holy moly. In real life, I'd say work hard. Nah, the best way to make money in real life is be born rich. That's it. I'm assuming you're talking in game. Honestly, there's no best way to make money. Depends on your how far you're into the game, how comfortable you are. Some people we were talking about earlier, they make farms where you can get materials and you can automate stuff. If you're that part of the game, you can go and do that. Make crap tons of money. If you're still really early, like really early, you can go get alien eggs and sell those for some money. Otherwise, I mean, assuming you know what a refiner is, you can refine chlorine. You can make chlorine. You basically use chlorine, you put in a refiner, you put some oxygen in, it just makes more chlorine, and then you sell that. So there's no best way to make money, to be honest. If you're talking about like big money, huge money, then these things. Stasis devices, they sell for 156 million units each. People make factories so you can set up these. And then you sell them, and I mean, look at that. Holy moly, Z makes these. You can cook to make money. So honestly, there's no real best way to make money. Make Gavin mod. You're good looking for sure. Thank you for fibbing for me. Simmy wants to see feet. No, she doesn't, Lupa. Sim is reviled by feet. I'll send Sim a picture of my feet right now, and you'll see she'll never pop back in here. So would you sit for a bit? For you, Pass, anything, friend. Be born rich, get rich quick grifts, get even richer. There you go. Plus, we have a barbecue period where you eat this long green onion. Hello, dog? Best way to make... Okay, sorry. So that become an underwear model. Oh, you meant in-game. Yeah. I was actually describing this the other day. I never understand crime. Like when you get like really, really, really intelligent crime, you're like, dude, you are so smart. You've concocted this scheme that is so brilliant and so good. I promise you, if you applied your mind this way to, you know, just business, you could be pretty rich. Nah, that's cool. That was crime. Oh, okay. Suppose that's what you want to do. That's what you want to do, huh? Same here. Thought he was talking about real. Reason I said make your own money. Yeah, well, there you go. Said, what's the best way to make money? Best way to become a millionaire is be born a billionaire. Possum, that is literally, I used to work in the aviation industry, and that was the joke that went around in aviation, private jets and stuff. Everyone's like, how do you become a millionaire in aviation? How? Start off as a billionaire. And it's very true. Airplanes are stupidly expensive. I made huge money in this game by standing in the... Oh, that is true. I know what Jen's going to say before they even finish their sentence. If you go stand in Big Ball Hub World and you play on multiplayer, people will literally just stick things in your pocket. It's called, as opposed to pickpocketing, which is when someone steals from you, I have dubbed it put-pocketing. And by I have dubbed it, I mean one viewer said it once and I stole that. Yeah, put-pocketing. So put-pocketing is actually very, very, very lucrative. If you just stand there, people will give you stuff. I think I found a loophole to make dunk do squats. Pass? No, you have to give freaking 15 subs or whatever to do squats. I understand what you're thinking. Stand for a bit. Sit for a bit. Stand for... No. Pass? No, if there's one thing we don't like about here or around here, Pass, it's intelligent people. None of that. None of that. Holy moly. 1, is this new content? 2, is it good? There is new content. I'm actually going to show it to you right now. You can see the new content. The new content is you take your vehicle, there it is, and you go become a little person. And they've added like physics and stuff. It's kind of like one of those like derpy simulator games. You go and you collect trash and stuff. So this is the content. I just need to scan and find a waste processing plant. Okay, there it is. Should I fly there? It's 6 minutes away. Yeah, I should probably just fly there. Honey and black tea is good? It is. Garbage trucks and dumping trash? Exactly. Hi, hello, hi. Hi, Wild and Twine, hello, hi. You can get really expensive items and do the refiner dupe, but that's kind of cheating. Honestly, it's a game method. If you're just talking about refining things in that, I mean, that's just a game thing. I mean, the refiner turns it into that. You're not doing anything. You're just refining. You're using a refiner in the game. You didn't cheat anything. The game wants to make that thing refined to that, you can. But honestly, peeps, long story short, there's no right answer. Go be a pirate for a while. Go make a bit of money. Go do what you need to do. Whatever you like to do. There's no sort of, ooh. There's no best way to make money, you know? Waste dump first? Drantor, that doesn't sound correct to me. I'm curious to know why you think that. But to me, like, what's the point of finding the dump if there's nothing nearby? So to me, you find the processing plant first, because it's kind of like central to what you need to find. Well, I guess the causality of this would probably be the same. Then scan for a dump, and then if the dump is like 45 minutes away, then fly away. Fly 1,000,000 miles away and try again, you know? Try again, but I guess you can do it both ways. I suppose what's the difference, huh? Much of a muchness, one has to be close to the other. But I'm more than up for hearing strategies on this. This is just my thinking of it. Okay. 14 minutes. No, thank you. See, this is problematic. So then I literally just boost to the other side of the planet and hope for the best. But yeah, that's not ideal. Slurk, thank you, Desk, for the slurk. Enjoy. I can tell Dunk's voice is feeling better when he does the Udordle warble. You don't like me when I'm intelligent? You don't like me when I crush you into silly mining games? It's not... It's like you don't like... sorry, you don't want my silliness. Pass, you do such good work and I'm just playing. But I will never, ever, 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 ever play that game with you ever again. Just so you know. And I will stop sitting for a bit. So I'm cutting you off from both of those things. I'm so sorry. So sorry. If the refining plant is too far from the other thing, screw it. Just glass the planet and on to the next. Are there only one? Because I actually did it the one time where I just kind of did this. I just sort of boosted and went to the other side of the planet. And then I was like, you know what, screw it. And then hopefully someone's no, don't do it. Possum, I still haven't changed it. I still haven't changed it, Possum. I still haven't changed it, Possum. You were literally the last person to do that. People don't play this game anymore, Possum. What are you drinking? Goop, dude. Goop. For anyone who doesn't know what you just saw, I did a quiz live on stream once on what my spirit animal is, and it came out as a peacock. And it was the worst thing I ever did in stream. Ever. To this day, everyone teases me with being a peacock. The one time, people were extremely generous, and I said, you know what, I've never really cosplayed, but I'll cosplay for you folks. They could have made me dress as anything that made me dress as a peacock. It's a whole thing. And there's even that redeem came out, and then I had to hide that redeem, and I just forgot to hide it. It's been a month. How have you not changed it? I've been on 3-week vacation. Poss, no one does it anymore. People have moved on to gremlins and cat treats now. That's you're out of the loop, Poss. It's all about 129 bits. Obviously you knew 130 bits, but it's all about 129 bits now. And what else do you folks do? And 10 gifted subs. Those are the ones. 10 gifted subs and 129 bits. I'm definitely not only leading you to the nice ones instead of the bad ones. I would never do that to you. If I mind destroy the good look of a planet and return, does it? That's incorrect, madam. Goopy mode when? There's one right there, Wild and Twine. Z, you should be sleeping. I don't even know 129. 129 is basically, I found these treats that my cats love, and every single time someone does 129, they've sponsored a treat for my cats. It just makes a cute little cat sound. There it is. Thank you, Masalamoth, for the cat treats. Nostalgia says it should be 111.
Nostalgia says it should be 111. Not
We can bull. I'd actually forgotten what was going to happen. Best redeem? No, 130 is not the best redeem. There'll be none of that. Oh, there will be none of that. Get wrecked, you swine. Get wrecked, you swine. Chopper, take that. So, Chopper, did I say hello to you? I saw you unlurk at one point. I don't even know if I said hello to you. If I mind destroy the good look of planet return, yes, so Chula does. You can't terraform a planet fully. In actual fact, the reverse of it is if you build a base.
Peacock. Look at me, I am a peacock. Yes, sirree.
That was the peacock cosplay they made me do. On the contrary, if you level land, sometimes it grows back. That's actually probably one of the biggest issues. Cash, there will be no laughing. There will be no laughing. I had to do a peacock redeem. It wasn't ideal. Your bits balance said you only had 111 bits. Wait, I finally did it. Diesel's tapped out. I'm free. I will never die dumbly ever again.
Hello.
I'm so happy right now. Oh, little Pip, little Bandy. Thank you, Sim.
Hello.
I have to tell you that I used the hippo in the triathlon joke of yours today. It was great. Samurai 7, was it good because did those bosses say, yes, I did know that? Were they arrogant about it? Were they arrogant? I hope they were so arrogant. Like, yeah, I do know that. Go, oh, well then you'll know. I hope you put them in their place, Samurai 7. I hope it was so good. Normally I have good luck, but I've been hopping systems in Eisenham for 45 minutes. Haven't found a first contact paradise. No ways that... No, okay. Dude Bed, do you know actually how to find paradise planets? You know, like you can virtually guarantee it, right? Do you know how to read the galaxy map? Do you know that, friend? Diesel, that's not going to work on me. That's not going to work on me. I see through your empty wallet. You are powerless now. You are powerless. The purring, that was my little cat Bandy. He's got a little broken squeaker. And I love him so much. I thought I did, but now I'm thinking wrong. Okay, but I mean, do you know how to work the letters and the numbers and stuff? Do you know how to do that? Sorry everyone who's watched this about 1,000,000 times, but I'm always happy to help, and most people don't actually know it. Most people don't understand. Yellow Stars 4 to 6 number rating. That is correct. That is correct. But yellow stars are G, F, and G. So F and G 4 to 6, basically in the thing that it says. What was that supposed to do? Yeah, so dude, Biff, you do that in Eisenham, that's insane. And you haven't found any paradise planets. I can go do 2 jumps. I will even take you a bet that I will find a paradise planet in 2 jumps in Eisenham. That's so wild. And so you've been doing that exact thing, and you haven't found a paradise planet in 45 minutes. Holy moly, that is very unlucky. Oh, it was little baby Pip. He's so soft. Okay, I love little baby Pip. F and G. Yeah, those yellow stars are F and G. Okay, I'll quickly show it off. I don't think this planet's working for me anyway. The stuff was too far. Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna back it up. Peeps, within two jumps, I have to have a Paradise Planet. I mean, Eisentam, it's almost impossible not to find Paradise Planets. You were looking for purple O and B. Oh, no. So the purple ones have the dissonance. I was looking for sorry, I hope you didn't get that from me. Because the other day I was in purple ones because I was trying to find a Paradise Giant. You can only get giant systems in purple, only giant planets in purple systems. But that's why I was struggling so much. I was just jumping. Because purple's wild. Purple just does whatever the hell it wants. So, I mean, check this out. You go into Eisentam. So, G5, I don't know if this is, but G5 always feels good. So there we go. G4, this one will be pretty good. So 4 to 6 is pretty good, but 5's perfect. Okay, so since we're doing this bed, let me rather just look for a 5. Oof, there's a 6. G4. I mean, P and F is also pretty cool. That means it's something nice. Thank you for telling me my hair smells nice, Sim. G5, PF, awesome. Okay, I bet you there'll be a Paradise Planet in this one. And if there's not a Paradise Planet, there will be bountiful,
Put
tropical...
your weapon
down! Sim, thank you for telling me to put my weapon down. That was when I had to dress up as my Fallout character. So there'll definitely be like a Paradise adjacent planet. Almost guaranteed in every single system. I hope I'm not being too cocky here, but... Paradise Planet. Super critical, lost. Okay, anyway, I did it in one. There you go, Paradise Planet. Done. Boom. Phew. Peeps, I can stop sweating now. Oh. No, it was the vid I learned the coding from, but I might have not fully paid attention. No, F and G, 4 to 6. I know, Dude Bear. Dude Bear's been working for 45 minutes looking for this. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have done it in the first try. I'm so sorry. You've literally been working hard for 45 minutes. There you go. There you go. So sorry. So sorry. Okay, that Paradise Planet doesn't have salvageable scrap on though, which is not good for me. G8. I mean, F5 should be fine. I feel like G's are always luckier though, generally. I'd say G5 is perfect for Paradise. F seems fine, but G, it's just my hunch, G seems better. I'm not sure if there's an official word on that. Okay, let's see. Still looking for the perfect planet? No. I'm just looking for salvage planets. I was just showcasing how it works. Ooh, see? Paradise Planet. Flourishing planet. So I'm literally just looking for planets with salvageable scrap. That's all. Okay, anyway, I think you can all see the tech demonstration works though, huh? The tech demonstration works. And oh, sorry, to answer, I still haven't found the perfect planet, so maybe not. Glad my internet came in time for me to hear this. I've been trying to find Paradise Planets for so long. Misty Roses, I left out one thing though. Sorry, just because I was talking to someone already here. Very, 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 very important is the galaxy also makes a huge difference. So I'm currently in the poster child for Paradise Galaxies, which is called Eisentam. There are other ones that work fine, but Eisentam's the most popular. So if you're in Euclid, that's the starting galaxy. My advice is good. You will have more chance to find Paradise planets. If you go F5, G5, that'll always be the case. But in Eisentam or other Paradise galaxies, you are way more likely to find them than in different galaxies of whatever other attribute. Some galaxies are better for finding fire planets, some for ice planets, some for desert planets, whatever. So that's how that works. If you don't know how to get to an Eisentam, just go to the anomaly. There is a community base there. It's got like a maze. That one is in Eisentam. There you go. Now I've given you all the stuff you need, Misty. Go forth and find paradise. So yeah, right now I don't really mind Paradise Planets. I'm just literally looking for any planet that says salvageable scrap. That's all. Ugh, that tea was disgusting. Why, Sim? Why was your tea disgusting? Okay, so this is what I need. Salvageable scrap. So it needs to say that. So quite a few of these have salvageable scrap. Preferable to go somewhere where the temperature's fine. This one's got sentinels, but we're gonna go there anyway. We'll take a look. See, honey and green tea is not good. Holy moly. Sim, it was a bold choice, I'll tell you that. Also, you know green tea is riddled with caffeine, Sim. Are you energized, Sim? Are you energized, Sim? Sim, are you energized? It's got theanine and caffeine. You can concentrate better, Sim. Do you do it? That is one big quality of life that No Man's Sky could add. Focus planet search. How would you... I don't quite understand, KJ. What would you do with focused planet search? Like, what would you want it to have? Profiley Face, I see you joining me. Profiley Face, if you want to show me something, rather just let me know. I don't mind people showing me things, but rather we just kind of do it all together, you know? Rather we do it all together and we arrange it beforehand. As I've said a few times, multiplayer, if anything breaks stuff in the game, it's being in multiplayer, you know? Yeah, no? Like in the galaxy map, only shows stars of a certain color or something. Yeah, but I mean, that's, I mean, you can literally, there's filters and stuff. Sorry, I'm out. No, it's all good, dude. I mean, do you want to show me something? Do you want to show me your ship or something? I mean, I'm all up for trying. Just let me know. I've said this a few times, you know, No Man's Sky, just being in the same party doesn't really do anything other than cause a few issues, you know? Generally. But I mean, if you want me to see something, Profiley Face, I am in, dude. I'm in. In like sin. Okay, looking for a specific planetary modifying IEG. Okay, I understand. Now, kids, the problem with that is, and I mean, it's not to say that they won't do it, but don't forget that kind of the whole point of No Man's Sky is this. No Man's Sky is busy work, you know? It's not really about the high octane action stuff. No Man's Sky is about trying to find stuff, and if they refine that a little bit too much, you know, the game kind of loses something, you know? So, I mean, I've seen people suggest fixes like that for ships and finding planets and doing things, but it just, unfortunately, whilst that can be cool, it also diminishes the game, you know? Choo choo, thank you everyone for the generosity, except for anyone who did 130 bits, in which case, no thank you. But I am quite hyped about it. It's the last time Diesel will ever be able to troll me. They've done it. Their last troll, it's happened. It's wonderful, it's magnificent. I can go die peacefully now. If it was dumb, no one will know. No one will know. Ungrateful, says Ale. Ale, they know what they're doing. They know when they bring in gremlins in here. They know streamer's not going to say thank you. They know it. Streamer tells them. Just don't cheer 130 bits, cheer 129. Ooh, No Man's Sky, I love this game. Hey, Mr. Brett, how's it going? How you doing? You in-game now, and I found a planet said it was frozen, but discovered it's orange-yellow water planet. It's like frozen orange lollies. Delicious. Yum, 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 yum. Waste heap. 29 minutes. What is that thing and how do I get it? Cuddle Muffin, this is a truck with spider legs. You get it. This is the new content. You get it by doing the new content. Honestly, though, the spider legs, even though they're pretty nifty, are not good. They get stuck on hydrogen crystals. Everything is fine. It's an all-terrain vehicle. It can scale up mountains and stuff until you find very small little blue crystals like this. So yeah, the creature can scale any peak, just not blue hydrogen crystals. P.S. Blue hydrogen crystals are freaking everywhere. No. I have been so amazing. I mean, so good, Miss Britt. It's nice to see you. It's a smoothie sloppy. What? Kryptonite? You think that's blue kryptonite, do you? Morning. Hey, Cthulhu, how's it going? You can also get this thing in the game if you would like to. It just will have wheels as opposed to spider legs. The spider legs were a reward But you can customize it and give it like tread instead if you'd prefer that. Which you can do. Did you see the patch notes for the next hotfix? I did not. Feel free to educate me if you would like. 37 minutes. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Actually, I don't even... Actual question. For the beginning part of the expedition, do I have to have multiplayer on in order to place the Geobay? No, you don't. If you're struggling to place the Geobay, it's because even though you're off multiplayer, the people's bases are still there. So you literally have to run away. Run away. Before you place... Sorry. I was trying to do a song. It didn't really work out. So you just keep running, and eventually you'll be able to place it. Oh, noes. Oh, I called it a shake. Okay. Sorry. I understand. Okay. It's a smoothie. Sorry. Sloppy, I don't know what Lisa was busy saying. No, this is goop. People try to call it milkshake. People try to call it smoothie. This is goop. The substance of my own design. For anyone who doesn't know, the moderators keep me in a dungeon. And this stuff grows like on an overhang that's there due to the damp. And I scrape it off and I put it in here and I drink it. Not bad. It's not bad, yeah. So it's goop. It's got all manner of things in. I had some multiplayer issues too. Yeah. All that stuff. How old is that? Goop video cannot look good anymore. How did you get a cup, says Lady Lily. Lady Lily, I was born with a cup, molded by it. You're trying to play with a friend? Yeah, multiplayer in this game can be a little temperamental at times. Can be a little temperamental. It's a closed circulation, no energy leaves or enters Dunk's cave. It's true. No, that's not true. Energy can come in. So peeps, I keep saying this, when you folks are generous to me, when you gift subs, when you gift bits, my moderators make a tally of that. And even though they keep all the proceeds from the stream and all I do is just sit in my cage going and they bang on the like with bars with a pole and then like I scamper back. And then depending on how many like gifts and subs you've all given or bits, they give me an allocation of tinned meat. If you don't know what tinned meat is, it's meat in a tin. A lot of people are like, do you eat dog? And I'm like, no, I'd never eat dog. It's got a picture of a dog on the front, but it very clearly says beef flavor. So it's not dog meat. Some people think I eat dog meat. I don't do that. I eat tinned meat. It's beef flavor. The mascot's just the dog. That's stupid. So yeah. So I eat my tinned meat. Depending on how generous you all are to me, they will in turn give me my tinned meat allocation. And if the tinned meat isn't enough, then I have to scrape the goop off the walls. Bully beef? No. It's I get chicken delight. Like spam? No. Again, it's not like spam. I'll try to find the exact one if I can. Yeah, this is the stuff. It's called Husky. See, and it's got a picture of a dog on the front, but it's not like, some people are like, oh my god, you eat dogs? I don't. I eat, see, this one's smoky chicken flavor strips and gravy. This is if I get like loads and loads and loads of subs and stuff. Then they feed me this one. So I like this one. This one's tasty. That's if I'm good. This one's alright. See, beef steak flavor. So again, I promise you I would never, ever eat dogs. I eat this tinned meat. So there you go. There you go. Oh my god, this one might actually have puppy inside. Puppy. Uh-oh. Okay, that one actually might be made of real puppies. Don't look at that one. I've never eaten that one. Not at all. Homestyle, chicken, vegetables. Ooh, improved recipe, they're spoiling you. They do. They do spoil me. As I said, I don't know why it's got like a different dog on every can. So I always think like they should choose like one mascot. They should choose one mascot for the tin meat before they feed it to me. And those go. And then, yeah, I eat that. And that's streamer law. Uh-oh, we should not have alt-tabbed. Uh-oh. No. Okay, I think let's not risk this destroying. Holy moly. That one looks tender. It was pretty tender. Pretty tender. falling apart. Aeon, to think you're here. What are the chances? Causality. The places it froze for you. Stream did not like that. Oh, did Stream also not like that at all? So you're admitting live on Twitch that you lied to your views on how Goop is made on YouTube. J'accuse, says Mike's Minds. Mike's Minds, no, not at all. OBS started drooling? No, peeps. Okay, apparently I should not have alt-tabbed. Tin meat is too powerful. It lagged like crazy. No, it was lagging in the game as well. You know what they say? The younger the dog, the older the cat. Yes, of course. Okay, where's this thing gonna put me? It's stream alive though, right? Everyone can see, yeah? Everyone can see. We're live. The thing's rolling, right? Is this thing on? Yes, all is good. Stream is good. I might have to check it again though, because that happened yesterday and some of you like disconnected and then the alerts and stuff stopped working and I don't know. These things can be temperamental. You are good. You are good. All good. Nice. Okay. Wonderful. Okay, I will be all good though if this thing has a scrap heap that is actually close by. Let us determine. Thank you, Tenko, for that prime sub. That's really, really kind of you. Thank you for that. 1 minute. Oh, yeah. Yes, I've done it. I found the god location. 1 minute away. Heck yeah. Thank you for the prime sub. I really, really do appreciate that. You could have used that anywhere on Twitch. You used it here. For anyone who's new to Twitch, if you didn't know this, Amazon Prime gives you free Twitch subs that you can use 1 per month on a streamer of your choice. It doesn't cost you anything. They just give it away. They kind of rely on people not using them. But it is a thing that you can use everywhere. And Tenko, coming in here for their first time chats, used it here. Thank you, Tenko. This is amazing. 1 minute away. How often does it take for these things to replenish? Because then this is perfect. I've done it. I found the perfect planet. Does anyone know? Okay. Thank you everyone for welcoming all the new peeps. Folks, remember everyone who says hello and is friendly always makes the community, everyone know how friendly the community is, which it is, you know? Like, why did you want to plan with salvageable scrap and dissonance detected? So at the moment, I don't care. I'm literally just going for salvageable scrap now that I've learned that the problem is even if you find a really nice planet, it can do all those things. So what I actually wanted was, whoopsie, I actually wanted a planet that just had it all. So I wanted it to be a nice planet. I could get a colony on there. And because I wanted the dissonance, I could get an autophage. So I kind of was just going for a catch-all planet. But I've learned that's probably folly. I'd get that, and then the trash would end up being 47 minutes away, and that would just suck. I've used my Prime sub for 71 months in a row on another streamer. I pay for this mediocre content. Thank you so much for that, alligator. That's interesting. What's autophage? Autophage are an alien race, a secret alien race that unlocked later in the game. So I've never had an autophage colony, so I kind of just think that'll be pretty neat. Once you've unlocked off-road wheel switch, now I have off-road stuff, but I'm not gonna lie, it's all about the way you look. No one's gonna come in the stream and say, hey dude, slick off-road wheels. Nah. People are gonna come in and go, cool Spider-Man, what is that? And I'm like, yeah, that's the spider vehicle. Even though it sucks. So yeah, I have to use it because it looks cool. Which I think a lot of you follow in real life, you know? Certain things you've done to your hair, certain things you've worn. Sometimes you just gotta do something because it looks good. And that's what the spider is for me. PP, how's it going? How you doing? Spooder legs. Ooh. Rule of cool. The rule of cool is pretty awesome. My first and most compact all-in-one Corvette is parking at the Portal E on your community planet. I don't know what that means, friend. Can you go to like a place? Also, like I'm kind of in the middle of stuff now, but I can check later. Anyone wants to show me these things? Ahoy, Dunkster. Oh hi. Oh hi. How you doing? Chappies, if any of you want to show me Corvettes and stuff, we can do that. You can do that for sure, if you like to. We just need to prep beforehand, you know? And like I say, must rather go to a point of interest more so than Portal. So you should see on the planet things like the Remnant or Elizabeth, Mega Man, or, you know, something like that. I'd probably say the Remnant one's best because it doesn't have to... Sim, is that what your thing's called? Actually, no, that one's maybe not the best because it does have a base. Trying to think of like a natural thing where we could just go. Can I take you up in mine and inject you into space like last time? Sim, I'm busy, madam. I'm busy recycling, madam. It's almost like you don't take recycling seriously, madam. Sim, do you mind if I recycle first? Sim, can I recycle? Can I recycle, please, Sim? Sim, I'm sorry, I take this really seriously. Have you ever seen what Captain Planet does if you don't recycle? Has anyone ever seen the college humor skit of Captain Planet? Sim, I don't want that happening to me. I don't want. Sim, if you've never seen it, that's why. I take my recycling really seriously, Sim. This is very important to me. Recycling to me is cannibalism. Kind of is in a way. You can show me your Corvettes. I'm busy, Sim. Sim, I said we must arrange a time, Sim. We must arrange a time, Sim. I would love to see your Corvette again. I was even talking about it earlier. But not in the middle of recycling, Sim. In the middle of recycling. Streamers recycling. Very, very important to recycle. For anyone? No, I can't alt-tab now, otherwise this thing's gonna hate it again, isn't it? Damn it, I kinda wanted to show the thing. Well, no point did I say immediately, Dunk. Sim, it was implied. It was implied, you know? Yes, Donald Cheadle, that's exactly right. Don Cheadle's in there. No, we will all side it. Yeah, I know. For anyone that doesn't know, I am a pantomime villain. If anyone's new around and you don't quite get the tone, I do have a dry sense of humor, and I really don't mind being the pantomime villain, so everyone else can shine, you know? I don't mind. Anyway, my invitation is rescinded. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I think if I told you I wanted to look at your Corvette right now, you'd come to me. I'm not going to, though, because I'm too busy recycling. But I could. I could do it easily. You had better results in single play in this one? It's fair. If anyone's stuck on the last quest, particularly the checkpoint thing, I can give you some advice to that. That was something that people were doing and something that people were getting stuck on. We'll see. I know for a fact she typed that with a smile on her face. I know for a fact she did it. Fact, 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 fact. I've got you figured out, madam. I've followed for a long time now. I just forgot to sub, says Tenko. Tenko, thank you so much, and thanks for coming into chat. You can't leave just because I want to see Sim's Corvette. Sim literally kidnapped me, Becca, last time in a Corvette and forced me to listen to her repetitive music. Those space tunes. Okay, we're going for broke here, I'll tell you that. Okay, I mean, everyone thinks this is going to work, right? Yeah, welcome on into chat, Tenko. It's nice to have you in here. Thank you again for the generosity. I said this yesterday, any of you that are watching in the background, even if you don't type, even if you don't do something, just by hanging out here, you know, part of the community, you get all the stuff, you know, all the things. I always get some really, really, really awesome, lovely messages every now and then from peeps who've been here for ages and just haven't, you know, they just watch silently. You are very, very, very much a part of this community, just like everyone else. Just put all the things in until they can't move and can't fall. It does sound like a good idea. I'm going to go over one bump. I mean, I only have to drive 1 minute away. This is definitely going to be fine though, right? Okay, let's just cram this in there. Cram a bit of that in there, and here, and here. Oh. New planetary record, hottest temperature. Boom! I broke the hottest temperature record. Peeps, it's getting hot in here. So get inside your car. It is getting so hot. I'm gonna get inside my... Why would I park this thing on uneven ground? Anyway, I forgot that didn't matter. Cooey. Okay, I still promise you none of you will ever be as cold as me. Ever. We played No Man's Sky fun game yesterday. If any of you would like to play it today, we can do it a bit later. It showcases all of your best stuff. So there. I've now got the hottest planet I've been on. You can see your boundary strength, your smallest planet, your highest peak, your least hospitable thing, and you can all compare numbers to see whose is the largest. And I promise you, no one has never and will never, ever beat my coldest planet. Metro Police are going to pull me over on the highway. They won't catch me on the highway. I'm coming out in the rain. They don't hang out in the rain. Ooh, 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 look. Wait, this just made me think of a song. Which song does it make you all think about? Okay, sorry, this is only for people who know the channel lore. Peeps, what song is this? Crap. I know. It's only trash. It's good. Come on for 10 points. No one? I can only count to 4? No. Come on, this is channel lore. We say it all the time. No one gets this? What's happening on the screen? No one? No one's intelligent enough? Okay, that's fine. I like trucks? No. What's happening, peeps? What's happening on the screen? What's going on? It's raining men. Itsy bitsy spider. Alright. For anyone who's new around here, because my old viewers can't remember, Becca wins the prize. I once went to a night spot, and there was a dude that was busy singing at the top of his lungs, Smashing Pumpkins, except he didn't know the words. So the original song is, in spite of my rage, I am still just a rat in the cage. He didn't know that those were the words. Chimera, you did get it. I see it there. Thank you, Chimera. And this dude at the top of his lungs is going, a spider in the rain, I am still just a rat in a cage. And that's me now. A spider in the rain, I am still... Don't you mare me, Chimera. You're amazing and you're brilliant and intelligent. You understand the channel lore like no one else has been. You do such good work, Chimera. Those are the wrong words, Sim. The words are, a spider in the rain, I am still just a rat in the cage. There's me, spider in the rain. I'm still just a rat in a cage. Chimera, you win it. You win today. You win the internet today, Chimera. Peeps, what are we going to do to spoil Chimera? Chimera, can we buy you dinner? Do you do takeaways in Sweden? Is that a thing? It's me being funny, but I'm just going to sit over here. Oh, sorry, Sim. I didn't even bother to finish your message. I'm so sorry. In spite of my rage, I'm still just a spider in the rain. You hate it, Chen? No, you don't. No, you don't, madam. No, you don't. Hey. This is how you recycle, everyone. Very, very, very carefully. Like so. Very, very good. And then the particles break up and turn into scrap. They melt down and turn into other things. Okay, and I think I'm supposed to get 50 of everything and then I win, right? And then I get my rewards. And the reason why I'm doing this is so I can showcase to all of you what happens when you do all of it. And then you can see if it's worth it or if it is just, meh. Or maybe, ooh, or maybe, one letter off, one letter off. Okay, so I think 50 of everything. That's a fair amount. Okay, I'm gonna stick a save point here. Actually, I mean, if this thing is, well, not a save point, a base computer. Do you think a base computer will break this thing? I don't think so, huh? I hope not. I hope not. Does anyone have a base computer breaks this thing? I hope not. It shouldn't, right? I hope not. Maybe. Probably should recycle it first. Okay, and I will name you Ethos Oak Space. No. I will name you Scrap is Near. Never fear. Scrap is near. That's their name. One letter off indeed. Never fear, scrap is near. Okay, magnificent. Ethos Oat Space, magnificent. No. Bass drop like a G. Missed. Let's recycle this stuff that's right here, of course. We can see how the journal's looking on this particular quest. Industrial cleanup. Scrap metal 26 recovered. Toxic material 5 recovered. Explosive only 21. Holy moly, people. This is going to take ages. I honestly thought I was getting close to something, but not really. Radioactive 12. All of these have to be 50. Is that correct? I hope you get something for each milestone at least. You don't have to do all of it. Because this one with the normal scrap technically should be done fairly soon. I finally found somewhere to place your bay. You were doing such good work, Ale. You only had to run for 45 minutes. I actually had to run pretty long, and I landed up having to do it on like a very, very, very sheer-faced cliff. Oh, would anyone like this planet? Since I will be coming back here, would anyone like this planet named after them? Would anyone like Ipeo Sigma named after them? We can do it. It can be done. Like an infinite quest? No, I believe there are rewards, and I do believe it's... I think someone said it's 50 each. Nah. Sure, says Mimpy. Okay, Sim didn't even want it. I like trash planets. Mimpy likes trash. Mathematically, does that mean Lily equals trash? I've seen mathematical proof on certain things like that. Unfortunately, words don't work that way. Talk about playing with my emotions. Quit playing games with my heart. Samimster. There you go. Sim didn't want it, Mimpy wanted it too bad. Together they are Samimster. An amalgam of two magnificent creatures. That's cool naming them after viewers? Yeah. So to ask. I mean, at first everyone's like, me. Name it Sim, I'm busy. Fox in a hat. Fox in a hat. Holy moly. I don't want to get in trouble. I think it's 50 of the fancy scrap and 100 of the basic one. Oh, crap. Okay. Let's see. This is going to take a while, but I mean, never fear, scrap is near is a good milestone. Lady Lily, you can't leave. Oh my goodness, now I'm scared which planet will be named after me. Now that I watch that, says Chul. Chul, it's going to be fine. Planets are cool. I mean, peeps, remember this game, you can name anything. I mean, I'm not saying that this is a good thing. Who would like to have... There. You know? Just for you. We call this Chul. See? We call it Chul. There it is. I could be a stone. Yeah, you could. Yeah, you could. Me, says Split. Split, calm down. Split, you want it too bad. I'm so sorry, Split. You gotta learn to play hard again, dude. You want it too badly, Split. You're too desperate for it. No, sorry, Split. No. None of that. Sorry, Split. Sorry, dude. You tried too hard. Got so far, but in the end, it didn't even matter, you know? Adjust. It's a good thing. You can check the titles in the appearance modifier. That's the goodies are tied to earning those. Check the titles in the appearance modifier. Okay. So if I go to an appearance modifier thing, I can see it. And then, sorry, Epic. So is it each one gives you a new thing? So if do you get like a title for each one, and then each one gives you a goodie, or do you have to do all of them? Thank you, Epic Pain Dragon. Sorry to poke and prod. Do any of you remember Superman when Superman threw tires around himself? How cool that scene was. I don't know why this reminds me of that scene. Anyone remember that? Superman 3, I want to say. Old school Superman. When Superman fights Superman, he gets an evil version of himself. Separate, okay. Part where he fights against himself, yeah, and he goes, and he throws the tires before he breaks them. It's pretty intense and silly. I believe so. Each one I haven't finished yet though. Too lazy. I understand. Is that the same one where he throws the S off of his chest? No, he fights himself. So Superman, he gets a bit sick, and then he has to fight himself. And it's a crazy, crazy scene. Superman fights Superman and tries to beat up Superman. And it's obviously like an old school movie, so it's done in crazy stuff. He goes into a bar and pours he pours a whiskey. That's how you know he meant serious business that day. He ends up in the grinder, yeah. So this is actually very similar to the location that happens. We're gonna risk alt-tabbing again? No, I don't want to. Show it to you, but if anyone hasn't seen it, it's a classic. I watched it when I was really little. He becomes corrupted and evil, and then his good son spawns him, and they fight. Yeah, it was a very impactful scene. It used to make me so mad when I was a kid. Seems logical. It wasn't logical enough for you. Yeah, he was a mean drunk, peeps. He goes and he like destroys everything. Yeah. Superman fights Superman. There it is. There's the scene. And it's basically, it happens in a trash heap. So this is what made me think of it. It happens in a trash yard. Oh, Superman's so strong. I was thinking of Superman 2 throws the S off of a chest at a villain. Oh, no, I don't remember that part. I was thinking it's, but I do... I'm trying to think, Superman 2 is... Which one? Okay, so Superman 2, I think, had the scientists, right? It's the scientists who, like, develop... It's like a bunch of, like, really, like, rich people that have, aspirations, I don't know. Oh, no, okay, that's the General Zod one. Okay, so which one's got the rich people that have the aspirations? And at the end, that one's also the scientist. Wait, is that 2 or is that 3? So I think Zod's 1. I don't remember now. 4 I know had the Fire Claw guy. 4 was the Fire Claw guy. Yeah, Richard Pryor was in the one with all the rich people. That's correct. Richard Pryor's in that one. He gets on a donkey at some point. So Zod is 1. I think 2 is rich people. Lex Luthor's 3. I don't know. That one with the rich people, though, how scary was that scene where that one woman gets sucked into that machine? That is one of the most terrifying things I've ever seen in my entire life. Do you remember that? That supercomputer takes that one woman and they're running away because the computer's failing, and then it sucks her in and turns her into like an evil, evil thing. Little me was not happy with that scene. That was terrible. So 3 is the rich people. Okay, so this one's the rich people one. 2 is Zod, and then 1's just like general stuff, him running as a kid and stuff. That was freaky. The lack of useful Corvette is the reason why you fly around a ship with a regular ship. Says, Salty. Salty, I don't understand the comment. I would go with someone else. Superman 1 was story building and Lex wants his own country. Okay. I think I watched Superman 1 when I was very, 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 very young. I kind of remember seeing where he was like running really fast. He kind of gets used to like running. The rest of them I do remember Fire Guy, I do remember the rich people, and I do remember Zod. Zod was Terrence Stamp, I think, yeah? When he was still young. Have you watched the Superman where he's against Nuclear Man? That's 4. That's number 4. That's the Fire Guy I'm talking about. Okay, let's quickly plunk this thing back up. Alright, peeps, I think I should go for a stretch break. I need to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, gyrate my hips. When I return, adventure! We can go look at some more stuff over here. I just want to get this done so we can move on to the next section. And then we will look at doing my build as well. I was looking at it earlier. I was trying to get some inspiration for what to build with my Corvette. For anyone who missed it, you can build your own spaceships in this now. It's a new feature that they added. It wasn't in there earlier. I know it is something that people did want for the longest time. And you really and truly can build anything. We were looking at like really fancy things. This is nothing to look at, but it's literally like you can build crazy with any part that you have. Crazy ship thing. You can make the parts bigger, smaller. I was just doing this earlier just to kind of staple things on and whatnot and show what you could do. But you can literally place any building piece that you can put on here. You can place on here. Some of them you can make quite a lot larger or smaller. There we go. If I want my ship to have a large bush, it can. Some people like large bush. There it is. Ta-da! So you can do whatever thing, and then obviously when you're building it up as well, you can do like your default shipbuilding parts as well over in the shipyard. Flying bush, yeah, exactly. Large bush it was. Exactly what it was. Okay, let me quickly go underground here just in case I get in trouble. That Corvette rules, says Masalamoth. I mean, it is very good at showcasing what you can do with Corvettes. But you can pretty much do anything. Okay, peeps. I'm going to quickly go for that stretch break. I'm going to go reach the ceiling, touch my toes, gyro maps. If you are enjoying the channel and haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I will see you after this. I'm going to be playing some clips. They are not from No Man's Sky, but you will still be getting your drops. Kind of love, it is as it is. I will see you all right after this. Stay tuned.
First. Oh my god, he actually killed me?
Oh, you so deserved.
Over a joke? I'll kill you over it. It was a light little joke. I pushed you in a pit of spiders. So what? Well, everyone does it all the time. Have any of you ever not had a friend push you in a pit of spiders? Are you gonna butcher me again?
Are you gonna shove me off a cliff into spiders again?
I can't either confirm or deny that.
Do I just go down there? Oh! No, you
I mean, you wanted to. You said, should I go down there? You do good work, Timeless. He's a very inconsiderate bed user. He doesn't make his bed, you know? Damn. Oops, I picked up a smithy. It won't go back to where it was. I'm inside of the smithy now? There you go. You fix this. I don't know what to do with it. It's under the bed. It's hiding under the bed. I think I'm gonna have to pick up this bed. I don't think it's gonna work otherwise.
Doug's just go. Go away. Go get your stuff.
I was helping.
Actual worst. Anki! What the heck? It's like the lowest level Anki you can find. Let's just get this Anki.
Wait, you want this Anki?
Oh! No, Anki!
Okay.
I guess I
The
don't
moment
want
Timeless
this
wanted
Anki.
that's all that Kano was parked to do. The moment he said to the game, I do want this Anki, the AI kicks in, the Kano opens its eyes, and it eats the Anki. I'm telling you that's how the programming works. Hey.
How's the ride been, Sim?
Yeah, how's the ride been, Sim? Go on, Sim. Oh, crap. Oh, no!
Why did you know? Why did you do that?
Wait, what was Sim's clothes made out of? Like crinkle paper or tracing paper? One but of flames are... Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Sim. I didn't mean to. I honestly didn't mean to. Why are we jumping like this?
I'm trying to get like a higher view so I can see any...
Otherwise you'd never see the turd. Oh, there's an Anki. I would never have seen it before. All was well. What did you all get up to?
Alright, thanks, I'm here.
Ah!
Oh my god!
It's like clockwork. He is such a... He does it on purpose, I'm telling you.
I did not do it. I came from the opposite direction.
Honestly, it cannot be coincidence. I'm here.
Alright, I'm here, Doug. Shelby not behind me. Damn it! I think I can say it. I'm here.
Yep, there's a dialogue coming now.
Alright, I'm gonna give you something, Dunks.
If it's a Carnosaurus, I don't want it. I'm using my fire shotgun. What are you doing?
I'm running away.
Well, that seems like we've got a really good strategy going then, right?
Yeah, I feel like it's a winning formula.
I'm using my fire shotgun. I'm running away. I can't really speak to things like the longevity or the replayability or anything like that of it. Oh my god, Timeless! No!
Where are you going?
No, time! Why? You're just gonna laugh at that?
I don't know what to do. Are you okay?
No, I don't
How
think
you
I
doing
am.
there?
I think I'm dead.
Are you sure though?
I'm pretty
I
sure.
mean, oh wait, I can go invisible. I'm invisible.
How's that working out for you?
Invisible does not work.
So now you're invisible and dead. And he's squishing you more. Look at that, he's still beating you while you're
He's
down.
not squishing me. I don't understand.
They're attracted to
I'm
invisibility
invisible.
Timeless. What the heck?
Leave me alone.
There, he leaves you alone there. The moment you're invisible, he leaves you alone.
Please, will you look for her? I'd give anything.
I feel like this guy has lots to give, right?
Yeah, I was about to
You
say.
may have my tunic or my leather strap hand glove things. Oh no, I'd do anything. It's so condescending, Thomas, with those adventurers. That's really rude,
God,
actually.
we're the worst adventurers. You know, at that point, we're not adventurers, Dunks. We're mercenaries.
Yeah. Oh, you'd give anything. Well, you have some belly button, Lynn. Thank you.
That is quite a drop.
Oh, we didn't choose our voice.
Let me help you down.
I've got this.
I think we're still fine, though, right? No, man, my character's
Your
voice.
scream. Are you bored?
I am. 1 for 1.
You gave me a...
You missed your one. That's not how 1 for 1 works, Cyrus. Oh, you forget the shield. You forget the shield. I'm allied to the shield, Timeless. The shield will do nothing for you.
Run, just run, get up there, get up there, get up there. Ah!
Yeah, Dirt's pretty good now, huh?
We got guns, we might as well just shoot him.
You're never
Yeah,
getting
you're
up here.
coming up, yeah,
We have the
buddy.
high ground, lawnmower man. You cannot win. Oh no, did you push me off?
Oh no, he pushed me down. He pushed us down.
Oh, there was a guy behind us. There he is. Who pushes people
What
down a ladder?
bastard.
That really was a dickish move, right?
So, how do you feel?
I feel fine. How do I look?
You got a glow to you. Sudden glow to you.
Hey, I'm gonna be the absolute talk of the town. Oh, wait,
wow,
what are
look
you
at
doing?
this. Oh, look at this. Look at this.
Now what?
I mean, oh, you can hit people like this?
Oh.
Okay, that is kind of neat.
Dude, this is like a maneuver that like you come up with as a child. No one will be able to stop me. I'm a whirling death ball.
Ooh, Piggy?
Piggy. Oh.
You get him, Piggy.
Does everyone think Piggy's cute? Piggy is cute, I mean, look at him.
Oh my god.
You little Piggy. Piggy just threw himself off a cliff.
Get a bit of topping up.
Why do you sound so, like, in pain when you do that? Like, does it hurt you to heal me?
It does. Many ways.
All damage dealt by wearer is reduced by 10%. 50% of self-healing applies to allies. Oh, Timey, you will wear that, dude.
No.
No, listen, dude. So you'll do 10% less damage, but every single time you heal yourself, I get half of that healing. Do you know how powerful that is? You both can have it because you're using Dragon Hearts. It will affect him as well. Yeah, but I don't want to do 10% less damage. That's gross.
Oh, this looks like a boss fight.
You just had a boss fight.
Hello, everybody. Is anybody still here? Anybody still doing stuff? I'm still apparently subterranean. Apparently there's still sentinels looking for me. I don't understand. Whoever did the ooh in this clip, Ale, I must be honest, I don't know which clip was playing. I'm sorry to have interrupted. I'm so sorry. I know everyone prefers the Be Right Back clips over the actual stream. I know the Be Right Back clips are the reason most people stick around here. Who went? How dare you? I'm apologized. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Window blocked. Thank you. For anyone who doesn't know why people write weird things to me, everyone used to type WB to me, and I said, "What's WB?" And now they're telling me it's things like "What's up, bub?" Window blocked, wet baboon, well-read brachiosaur. Well-read brachiosaur does sound like a fantastic creature. This may be the most rewarding and tedious expedition they've done. I quite enjoyed it. I thought it was great. Warner Brothers, there you go. How's it going? How you doing? Are we winning? Vix, we're always winning. Vix, are you... I don't know if you're in the game. Would you want to come to the community plan? Sorry, was that actually something you were quite interested in doing earlier? Or did you... I mean, are you doing other things? Because I can pull you across if you would like. Windy Barbarian, welcome back. Thank you. I think Puddle Jumper's got the strangest of the lot, to be honest. Okay, I don't know why these... I mean, they're still 100 minutes, it's fine. Okay. Question, if anyone knows this, do you have any idea how long it takes for the trash heaps to replenish? Because that... I mean, I get a feeling you can't just keep doing it, right? No. I think I can outrun them on this thing. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm so sorry, random creature in the night. Oh no. Mr. Pufflepuff did nothing wrong. That was really... Oof. I don't know if you folks can see, it's really dark. Maybe it's better you didn't see. Maybe it's better you didn't see. Mr. Pufflepuff took one to the ankle, and that really wasn't great. Wait, why are they more angry with me now? Okay, I mean, it definitely hasn't replenished now. There's a roadkill mission. I'm afraid to say there actually was one. And I honored it. I managed to achieve it in about half a minute. I got in a lot of trouble from Becca. I was like, I didn't even know it. Like, I hit something like a wait. It was like, look, look, achievement. And it's like roadkill. And I was like, wait, I haven't hit anything. But apparently you got the roadkill thing from killing 8 things. So, yeah. That is on the expedition. It's a bonus reward. Hey, Henkin, how's it going? How's the long haul trucking? It's actually really, it's going fine. I found a planet where the haul is only about 30 seconds long. So, technically, it's not long haul anymore. There are sentinels here though, so that does add a little issue with complexity. Also, thank you everyone for the follows, by the way. Oh, I want to come to the planet, please. All right, Vix, if I can just stop. Okay, Vicky, I'm going to say something to you. This is going to sound weird, and you might be grossed out by it. You might be offended by it. It might make you change your mind. But in order for us to achieve this the easy way, we have to become friends. So what I'm going to need you to do, I'm going to need you to go to the menu. I'm going to need you to go to network. I'm going to need you to go here to view, or no, I'm going to need you to go to, how do you get your code? Okay, you go view No Man's Sky friends list. Then you go show my No Man's Sky friend code. Ew, and she's out. No, she'll be fine. She'll be fine. For anyone who doesn't know, if you've ever watched any of my shorts and stuff on Instagram or whatever, Vicky is the delightfully... I don't even know how to describe it based on the recent clips. Vix, how would you describe yourself in the most recent clips? It doesn't matter. She's the latest Australian girl I've been playing games with. I play games with so many Australian girls. So many. I have one rule, and that's you can only play with one Australian girl at one time. A delight. Okay, yes, that works. And then, Vicky, you have to give me yours, because both people have to type them in. So it doesn't just go one way. Don't do it, Vix. It's a trap. And she's out. No, Vix likes it, yeah. Vix likes it, yeah. You think the Steam friends list could be alphabetical order? You think so, huh? Are they? No, I mean, unfortunately, this doesn't work. I mean, Vicky is literally right there. But wait, it is kind of alphabetical, but not really. I don't know. Where'd you get the spider legs from? From the expedition, apparently. Apparently from the expedition, from completing them. That's how I did it. Vix, I'm going to need your code. Sorry, Vix, let me know if you are able to do it now. Okay, so Vix, you go to the menu. You go options. You go network. You go view my No Man's Sky friend list. You click show my No Man's Sky friend code. And then it'll copy it. You can paste it in here. But it's got to be both ways. Both people have to put in a code. It is not just one code. One code does not a friendship make. As they say, I am not friend enough. Everyone's my friend in here. Add No Man's Sky 1.5. So it's actually fine. You can put your codes in here because, like I say, you'd actually have to add someone's and they'd have to add yours. Otherwise, it doesn't work. So you have to add mine now, Vix. Otherwise, we can't be friends. Why can't we be friends? A proper handshake, hey? Yeah, exactly. Exactly like that. I will send you my handshake, but you must send me your handshake then as well. And if both of us type in our handshakes, then this will be fine. Friendship goes both ways. Friendship goes both ways. Backwards and forwards? Up and down? Oh, left and right. Those are the ones. Okay, let me get the buckling. Where is the buckling? Kruj, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How you doing? We're in control. Body and soul. Thank you, Kruj. Appreciate you, friend. If you don't know Kruj, go say hello to Kruj. What are we getting up to today? What delights were you getting up to? Kruj has raided your channel to check for bounties. We aren't the droids you're looking for, but cookies we do have. I'll take some. I'll take a cookie. Thank you very much. I would like mine to be flavor. Explorer just updated and I have this annoying search bar on the left side of the screen. Says Langtrek. Explorer updated. I don't quite understand. You were playing some No Man's Sky as well. Alright, Vix, are you in? Okay, so Vix, this is what you're gonna do. Okay. Well, actually, I'll come to you. Don't worry. I'll come to you. No Man's Sky looks so crisp, it really does. Okay, join friends. Vix. Vix is playing alone. Aww. Did it work? It worked. Yeah, there you are. There you are. Alright, now Vix, do you know what Big Hub... Sorry, do you know what... Big... Damn it! Big Circle Hub World... Big Ball Hub World. Holy moly. Do you know what Big Ball Hub World is? Vix, have you been to Big Ball Hub World? Are you familiar with it? Just curious. No. Wait, you've literally never been to Big Ball Hub World? Like, for reals? Vix, how new in the game are you? Are you still on your first plan, not familiar with Big Ball World? Big Ball Hub World? Have you ever left the planet? Are you landlocked? Vix, are you landlocked? Have you never been to space? You're literally playing No Man. It's not even Sky yet. You haven't even got that far. You're just playing No Man's. I'm on other planets. Okay. Okay, hold on. I'll quickly... We'll talk you through this. This is very good for anyone who's never played the game before. Very, very good. Just roaming around. Okay. I'll show you... Just so you know, I can get you to Big Ball Hub World. No problem. Don't you worry. Where is this? Okay, there it is. Okay, this is gonna work, Vix. Don't you worry. It's gonna work. Big Ball Hub World, the theme park. Yeah. So for anyone who doesn't know, we now call the anomaly Big Ball Hub World. A viewer came in yesterday who had never really played, well, they just started playing No Man's Sky, and they couldn't remember the name of the anomalies. They're like, it's Big Ball Hub World. I loved it. Also, for anyone who doesn't know, this is our community planet, the Ruins of Delaria. You're welcome to come join on the Ruins of Delaria. Look what a picturesque planet this is. Look how beautiful it is. Behold! It's magnificent and gorgeous and wonderful. Alright, Vix, I'm going to need you to do the following for me. Go to space. Can you do that? Do you have the technology? Last time you played No Man's Sky, it just went black the entire screen. I'm sorry, that sounds awful. And bubbles, and bubbles. Indeed. Alright, now Vix, you're playing with controller probably as usual, huh? Press down on your D-pad. Okay. And then scroll across to this picture of a big ball hub world and press X or A, depending on whatever you play with. And there is big ball hub world. And then go inside of big ball hub world. Let me know if this is working for you. Let me know if this is working for you. This should be working, technically. Let me know once you're inside big ball hub world. AKA Anomaly. In Ruins of Deliria, in a purple star system, I'm not sure it's accessible for doing the main story and some autophage quest. Crap. Crap, that is problematic, actually. Wait, I missed the ball. Where was it? Wait, okay, Vix, maybe you... Peeps, when did they actually give you the anomaly? So you literally press left there, Vix. Do you not have it? Summon the space anomaly. You've got the cog, you've got the freighter squadron, and you've got the ball. You need a little bit of the Artemis quest. Oh, crap. Also, I actually kind of forgot that. For as awesome as this planet is it in a purple star system? Vix, you're going to have to play the game before... Oh, no. Oh, no, it is actually. Forever Alone? No, I mean, I can come to you. So this is what you were going to do, just so you know. You summon in Big Ball Hub World, and then you leave, and it literally says, do you want to teleport to your friend? And that's what we're going to do. But you do actually have to be able to go to purple systems to get you. I'm going to catch some Z's before I get up and play again. Cruz, you get all the rest. Thank you again. Thank you for that. You DM'd me Chul's friend code. Thank you, Chimera. Sorry, Chul, do you want to show me something, or... Alright, I'll progress the story. But look, I can come to you. Big, bald hub world is a very different thing. You play this mostly solo? Nice, nice. Corvette, it does look more like a tank, though. Ah, cool. Yeah, let's do it. Alright, I'm just quickly gonna go hang out with Vix for a while. Where is she? Where is she? What is she up to? What is she doing there? There's always Richard. Richard apparently has been changed, irreversibly changed, right? I think that's right. Folks, do not look at streamer while this is happening. Do not look at streamer. That's the bitrate of Twitch cannot handle that. I'm kind of curious, Chimera, are you on YouTube? On YouTube, do I look blurry? So on Twitch, I know I look like an abomination. On YouTube, do I look clear? I'm kind of curious. Kind of interested. Had a lot of weather last time I watched. I'm just floating in space. Okay. Sure I can find you. Yes, you do. Okay. I guess the encoding's on the same. Split, you're in here. Split, are you trying to show me something? Okay, so just so you know, Vix, I've basically stuck like a GPS chip inside of you now. I know exactly where you are at all times. See? She really is just bring around. Alright. And it was this day that Vicky learned a valuable No Man's Sky word. Vix, I don't know if you're familiar with the following term in No Man's Sky. Its name is Infraknife. PvP's off by default. But that could have gone horrifically. I don't think any real-time video encoding can handle that, unfortunately. AV1 or whatever. Wait, you can stream to Twitch and YouTube at the same time? You can. That is correct. And kick, and wherever you want, really. And wherever you want, Vicky Starship. Pew, pew, pew. Vix, let's see you. Let's get a good look at you, Vix. Land. You think she knows how to land? Vix? Pew, 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 pew. So again, you can't PvP. You can PvP, but it is off by default. So my base is actually on another community planet. Currently nobody online there. Same galaxy though. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, well, that was Split. That was Split doing Split things. Alright, I'm gonna land. You peeps can come here. I'm going down to Purple Moon. Little Purple Moon. We have a viewer named Little Purple Moon, and I've just landed on one. You're all bigger than me, says Vix. We'll see. Progress saved. Position not saved in multiplayer. Okay, let's see. Splits, I don't know if you've got anything new in here. Okay, I've got Chill's code. I mean, sorry, I can't access that. I'm a bit scared I crash stuff, you know? I'm a little bit afraid. Oh, look, it's Split. Look, everyone, Split. Split, that is very, very, very chunky looking ship. I like it. I like it. It's got all the boosters and all that thick thruster energy. I like my thrusters thick. Why did I say that like that? Why? Why would I do it? I know that people can clip it. I know that. Why would I do that? Oh no. But I mean, I do like them thick. I do like them chunky. Thick thruster is very awesome. Because. Split, just in case your stream is an idiot, is there any sort of thing that this was designed after? It looks very familiar to me. What does this look like? Is it your own design? Because I mean, it does remind me of something. So why can't I fly here? It's like my jetpack doesn't work on this planet. Vic has entered the building, the Solozaki network. Yeah, random stuff. I mean, it looks very cool though, dude. I like the colors. It's very, very, very sexy red. And, why is my jetpack not working? I don't understand. Oh, your jetpack stop. Can't fly no more. Not really. Weird. I like it though, dude. It reminds me of something, but I can't think what it reminds me of. I like it though. It's very, very chunky. It looks like you got two massive, massive guns at the front here. It's cool, dude. It's like a crab. It's like a spaceship from space. Looks almost like a spaceship from space. Oh, this is Vicky. All right, so if anyone wondered what Vicky looks like, there we go. That's an Australian, for anyone who's wondering what they look like. I'm gonna say something that's gonna sound weird, but like, generally this game, like, a lot of the characters look sort of androgynous, and that's kind of the way that they like to keep it. There's something, I don't know if it's to do with her underpants or Vicky's character is like strangely curvaceous. I'm so sorry to notice that, Vix. Does anyone see it? It's something to do with the pink underpants, the belt, the top. It's almost like she's in a bikini or something. I am weird. Careful. Just remember, you don't have to. I couldn't help it. You love the Gek model. And there's Split. Hey Split, how's it going? How you doing? Careful. Wearing the chest plate, it just looked like she's in like a space bikini. It's the pink underpants that are doing it, I'm telling you. It's the pink underpants. It's the space bikini. Vic got them thick thighs. I'm just telling you, it's the space bikini, Holly. Ooh. Split's got the clap and they're giving it to you. Wearing the chest plate? Yeah, it's a space bikini, peeps. That's what it is. I'm just built different. Again, interesting. Interesting. Alright, Split, I'd say that you and I are quite out of time. I don't think that we could be dance partners. I don't think we're going to go make the nationals. I don't think that's the case. I also love you folks talking about that earlier. Just remember, you don't have to. I can't help it. I can't help it. It's quite problematic, to be honest. Split, I cannot, oh no. Split, your staircase, it's very, holy moly. It's a trap. Don't come in here, Vicky, it's a trap. Split's working for them. Holy moly. Have we talked about Gavin yet today? We haven't spoken about Gavin today. Everyone's actually been rather well behaved. I don't think anyone really needs to know about Gavin. Everyone has heard about Gavin already. There's not a single viewer in here who hasn't heard about Gavin, and definitely not a single viewer in here who would like to hear about Gavin. Anyone doesn't know, Gavin's just one of my starships, and people like hearing the story of how he came to be. Why, I'm not entirely sure. Desync, this is actually quite problematic. Alright. I don't know what to do with this. Trying to just chill and not move. Stop jumping in the ship. I'm not doing anything. Gavin is a star. Gavin is Gavin. Oh, you're stuck? I'm so stuck, dude. Out? Oh, I escaped. I'm still spinning around though. Look at that. I'm spinning around. This random sentinel. Wait, what is the gravity like in this? That weird poor sentinel spinning around as well. Why am I spinning like this? You spin me right round, split right round, like a record split, split right round, right round. Is my PlayStation controller? No. Body shape 3 is a little more feminine. Is it a planet? I don't know, I kind of rotate lightly now, and I can't move actually. This is just who I am now. Spinny McSpinnington, that's my nickname. They call me the Spinner. And I can't actually really walk either, I'm kind of drunk. I walk, no. Oh. Okay, Split, I don't know if there was something particularly grand that you wanted to show me inside there. But I think the outside's very cool. The inside was probably the worst thing I've ever seen, truth be told. I did not like it. It was dizzying and horrifying at the same time. But the outside is cool. Peeps, Split ship. Can we all please get 3 cheers? Split has done an amazing ship. Nice one, Split. I like it, dude. It's very, very, very chunky. It's very, very, very cool. The inside is not conducive to company, though. I will not come in around again for dinner, but I most certainly will gaze at you from afar, knowing what could have been had things been different. Oh yeah, do you think maybe I was spinning before? Maybe this is to do because, yeah, I mean, it's not like I couldn't really fly either properly anymore. Look, even when I'm doing this, I spin. Wait, am I still spinning? Yeah. Wait, why am I still spinning? Look, I even turned while I'm doing this. Oh no. I no longer wish to spin. I can show you the... Okay, yeah, I can only do 180. Want to see my ship? It's the same as Split's. I'd love to. Okay, I do think I need to leave. I think I do need to leave. I think that this is akin to madness. Profile face, if there was something you wanted me to see, I can still come see it. Lady Lillian? What is Lady Lily doing on? Lady Lily, what you doing in space? I can show you the spin. That was beautiful, Sim. Gravity in Corvette is local. If you half crash down a hill, once you get in a ramp or elevator, the gravity in the ship is up, even if it's half at the side. Interesting, Bucky. Bucky understands physics. You are the display model. Thank you. You too, I have nothing to show. Lady Lily, are you sure? This isn't like Enshrouded. For anyone who doesn't know, I spend 3 hours every Enshrouded stream just looking at Lily's stuff. It's pretty much my main content is looking at Lily's stuff. Where should I send my code? You can post it wherever. As I say, it doesn't matter if you post it publicly. I mean, I show off my code. I don't mind. Because both people have to put in the codes, you know? So there's my code if any of you want me to add me. But again, if I don't add you, it doesn't add me, you know? That's how that works. Body 3 is more curvy, never noticed. Listen, It took Vicky coming into the game for us to realize. I mean, a Timeless would say, and I quote, "What the hell is that thing?" That, for anyone who doesn't know, Timeless literally did do that to my poor colleague here, Vicky. He made a comment along the lines of, "What the hell is that thing?" in another game. He's like, "Oh, it's Vicky." Some things you don't come back from, and that's one of them. Wait, is that where I find you all? Lily, you have the secret passage ways everywhere, right? Lily's got the, I mean, secret passageways is like a slide that you go down, and you go into an ice prison, and then you have to like find all the things, and it's got like a bookshelf, and then there's like a hidden passage under by the toilet. Yeah, Ale, did you watch that one time and not remember who I was? Do I look different, Ale? Ale, look at me. This is me now. Hold on a second. Opera GX is opening now. Hey, what's your planet coordinates? I'd love to pull up. What, this one over here now that we're on? I've no idea. This is a random planet. This is awkward. Yeah, check it out. Look, Ale, this is what I look like in Enshrouded, Ale. You're like, oh, you're that guy. That's me in Enshrouded, Ale. Crap, stuff's happening. I better should be. Listen, I'm going to say something, and I think most of you feel this way. I have made friends on Twitch where I promise you, I can't even say what it was, but I get raided over at someone's channel, and it's not like anything's poor, but I kind of watch something, and I don't know, I've got other things to do, or, you know, I'm just not in the mood for something new, and I move on with my life, and I don't think about them. And then all of a sudden, months or weeks or something later, that same streamer comes up and someone else raids them, and I can't explain it. It's just like everything clicks. The streamer's in their actual mood, or they're not tired or whatever, and I love it there, and we end up becoming friends for ages and ages and ages and ages and ages. It's just a weird thing that can happen. You know, everyone's not always on their best game. Sometimes you're busy, sometimes you're focused on something else. And then it takes a few tries before you're like, oh yeah, that's mediocre. I will go there again. I just started the game having no idea what I was doing the last time. Cash then, that's okay. Added, nice, Chul. I'm just going to need your code though. As I say, peeps, I'd rather have it here. If you don't mind, peeps. It's not like people can add you. If you don't add them, they don't add you, you know? You were smitten with Lily's thing? Yeah, Lily at the hotel and stuff as well. Did you see Lily's underground shopping complex in Shroud? That's still the best. So yeah, Lily and Mimpy do good stuff. I was smitten too. So just so you know, Mimpster is Lily's husband. Just to also add some context. Mimpy and Lily are together in real life, and I don't actually know the actual number, but together they both have at least, judging from the stories they've told and the numbers and things that I've seen and whatnot, together they have at least 400 children. At least. I don't know what the actual number is, but yeah. They have at least 400 children. Almost my entire friend group I met through random chance when I was looking for No Man's Sky stream to watch. That's so cool, Arcane. The longer you hold down the neutral cannon before firing, the more it hits. Thank you very much. I'm well aware. For anyone who doesn't know, I've done science on all of the weapons. All of them. I have deduced which weapons are the most powerful. We've even got numbers written down on how many seconds it takes each weapon to kill my friend Timeless. We had to do science experiments. We made him stand still. And then we tried charge, discharge, all of that stuff. All of those things. I just started a building in Enshrouded and came across y'all, and the building looked cool. Awesome. I'd rather not send directly, ask community whom it was great about it. Okay, I don't think I can add you then. I understand that. You can do that. I just, with the alt tabbing issue earlier, it seems like I can do some stuff but not other stuff. So I'm afraid I don't think I can add you there. Please don't take that like as a... I don't want to force you into any sort of posting something where you don't want to post it, but yeah, I can't do it. Sorry, friend. Sorry, friend. I'll do it after stream. Maybe tomorrow then. Maybe that. Okay, I did try to save Vicky from Sentinels. Wait, whatever happened to my Sentinel? Wait, where's my Sentinel? Wait, where's my little guy? Peeps, what happened to my little guy? Where is he? What happened to my little guy? Peeps, you know the guy I'm talking about. Where's my little guy? Where did he go? Where's little Laylaps? Is that his name? Where's little Laylaps? Where'd he go? Vic stole him? Probs in storage? Laylaps? There we go. Where's little Laylaps? Where'd he go? I mean, I've seen him in chat, but where's my actual little Laylaps? If anyone doesn't know, I've got a little guy. He should be following me around. Where is he? How do you summon him? Does anyone know? I forgot about him. How do you summon your Laylaps back? Have to summon? How do you do it? I haven't done this for forever. He's always just around. The blue boy? Yeah, my little blue boy. You're my boy, Blue. The footprint. Point heal, companion register. What does he appear like in your companion register? Hold E on his inventory image. In his inventory image? I don't see him though. Okay, I have to find him in inventory. I posted my code here before. I will do it again. The chat is scroll a little faster. Okay, just give me a sec. He should be in your inventory. Not sure what to do if you accidentally deleted him. No, Laylaps. Did I kill him? Did I accidentally kill? Can I get another one? Damn it. Where do you think he could have gone? Got a ball head. If anyone sees him, let me know. Where is he? If anyone doesn't know, this is like a pet that you can add on top of your pet. A pet to add inside of your pet. Where the hell would I have stuck him, though? Hey, Vix. Might be able to talk to Tethys in the anomaly to get another. Don't know. Let me just quickly see if he is somewhere here. I don't even know what I'm looking for. I mean, I assume I'll know the, like, a Robo Warden egg. What the hell is this? A robotic spawn capsule. Hello. Payload. That's a cute little thing. But you're not Laylaps. You'll never be Laylaps. Is that how babies are made? It is. When a mother creature and a father creature fall in love, they have Itsy Bitsy. Devourer of worlds. That is how babies are made. When do I get one of them, says Vicky? Soon. Soon. Vix, do you want one of these? I quite like the way this guy moves. He's cool. Tethys fixes the Minotaur AI once it's combat. I didn't... Like there was an instant last drops where you lost your entire exosuit inventory. So I literally lost Laylaps. Okay, I understand. Vix, do you have any beasts? I don't think she does. Those creatures are the best way to get around. Nothing will stop them. They're pretty cool. Trying to think what else I've ridden. You can ride most things. I am my own beast. Okay. Vix is her own beast. You know what I'm sad? We never actually landed up taming any of those beasts from the planet we were at the other day that had those interesting creatures. The lion ate the other thing. Oh no, Tree. There we go. Wait, we did keep Tree. We're like, should we... Wait, peeps, we didn't actually ever decide whether we should murder Tree. There you go. Remember, Tree ate one of the other creatures. Are we going to keep Tree? So we were busy looking at a cool creature. I'm like, that's a cool creature. And then Tree just came up and just ate them. He's a leopard unicorn. A lunicorn. Ride, Tree. You'll never catch me, Vix. Too fast. Oh, damn, Tree. Whoa, Tree actually, once he gets going, he gets going. Did you see that? He had like a little burst of speed at some point. Right, Tree. That's a ooh. Okay, so Tree's got 6 legs, and when they all seem to move together, Tree really... Or does Tree just look really fast from the side, but when you actually look at a different camera angle, it's not very fast at all. Oh, no, there it is. Damn, Tree. Alright, are we keeping... Should we name Tree? Should we name Tree? Do one of you want to be the Tree? Tree was his actual name. When you hit shift key at burst speed, I was doing that anyway. Tree has his own mind. Me! Okay, I think the problem is that Tree didn't have good enough accessories. There you go. Now Tree's got Wi-Fi. Good Tree. Good Tree. Alright, screw it. We'll name Tree. We're giving Tree a name. Who would like to be Tree? If you would like me to name Tree after you, say me. If you would like the streamer to ride you, all you have to do is say me. I still say it needs to be ZZ since it prevented a new bestie. That's fair. Yes, plant. To creatures, they take them as suggestions. Harder to turn them when they're not as congenial. Yes, that's true. Alright. Me. Okay, we're going to have to play a guessing game then, peeps. We're going to play a guessing game again. Would any of you like to play a guessing game? I'm going to be thinking of something, and the first one of you to guess it, I will name Tree after you. Let me just think of the concept. Don't stop blue, no. I mean, I've done colors. I've done TV shows. I've done movies. Okay. I am thinking of a superhero. I know some of you are like, I don't know any freaking superheroes. I'm thinking of a superhero. Let's see. Okay. Superman is incorrect. Superman is incorrect. Cyclops is incorrect. Spider-Man is incorrect. Superman is incorrect. Vicky, it literally is Green Lantern. Why? Vix, you literally said you didn't want it named after you and then you go get it correct. Why would you do that? Wolverine, Aquaman, Iron Man, Spider-Man. No idea if that's the thing. Aquaman is a thing. Robin. I like how the things come out. Queen of Coins and Diesel robbining at the same time. We've got Robception, peeps. Holy moly. No, it was Green Lantern. I was trying to be obscure. I like games. Vicky, do you want the creature or should I put it up for auction again? Do you want streamer to ride you or would you prefer I let someone else do such a thing? Wasabi! Something in that movie. Don't know. You can ride someone else. Alright, peeps, we're going to start this again. I'm sorry, Vicky destroyed the game. Let's try that again, okay? I am thinking of... Twist. It's another superhero. Like, I've made it really obscure this time. So, peeps, don't go for the common ones. I'll give more clues as we go. Don't go for the common ones. I've made it obscure. It's very obscure. Well, it wouldn't be the first time Vicky carried you. Fat Man, Green Lantern's brother. Nightwing, Dr. Manhattan, Aquaman, Robin, Aquaman, Captain Underpants. What's the question? It's a superhero. Then you get to do it. Cannonball, Birdman, Squirrel Girl, Blue Beetle, Darkman, Weasel, Captain Cape Town, Secret Squirrel, Cyclops. Okay, I'm going to narrow it down. He is part of a superhero team. He does not have his own comic book as far as I know. I don't think he's ever had his own comic book, but you all should technically know who he is. You would have seen him in something. He doesn't have main character energy, but he is... Okay. Mad Scientist got it. It was Beast. It's Beast. Mad scientist. It was Beast. You're laughing at yourself, Sim. You just like saying Aquaman, Mr. T. Beeps, it was Beast. Okay, I don't think he's ever had his own comic book. He's not a main character, but you know, everyone should kind of know he is. Is there anyone here who doesn't know who Beast is? Mr. T's part of a team. He is part of a team, Sim. And he is a beast. He's quite strong and he does all sorts of stuff, but no. The answer's no. Beast was your favorite X-Man? That's cool, he can be your favorite and stuff, but I don't think he's ever had his own comic book. I think all my facts just kind of remain true. Something had better with Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy. I mean, it still did take a clue for people to get him. Alright, it was Beast. Anyone who doesn't know who Beast is, he is an X-Man. And he looks like this. I mean, I think everyone knows who Beast is. Everyone must know who Beast is. Sim, do you know who Beast is? If I Google Beast... Okay, apparently Beauty and the Beast is the far more known Beast. Holy moly. He did get one image over here, though. And maybe one over there. What the heck? The Beast from Beauty and the Beast is more well known than Beast from X-Men? There's Beast. He's Beast. I'm not gonna lie, I did not like this iteration of Beast. He didn't seem very beasty to me. What did everyone think? I can't explain this. Just doing him is like, I mean, and Kelsey Grammer was okay. But I mean, it's just, they don't ever make him look like he looks, you know? In the comics, he just kind of makes sense. He's a blue beast. There he is. Anyway, that's Beast. Holy moly, his yearbook photo sucks. What does everyone think of Beast's yearbook photo? It's not the best. Yeah, I don't know. He looks like a Thundercat. Yeah. So this was Kelsey Grammer. For anyone who doesn't know, Kelsey Grammer played Beast in the original X-Men. But again, he doesn't... That's the Beast I know. And no one ever managed to make him look like that. It's freaking... What yearbook motto would... Or what yearbook slogan would he have underneath this? He looks like a werewolf. I don't know what he looks like. Okay. Anyway, it was Beast. You all should have known. Beast is just steroid Smurf from Temu. Those ones are the movie stills. Original Beast look was pre-blue mutation. I mean, if you can find a picture where he doesn't look like a wet dog or a bat that was hit by a car. In the cartoon, he looks really cool. He's almost got like Wolverine type hair. He looks awesome. But whenever they try to put him like real, they're like, oh, Beasts kind of do look weird, you know? Alright, well. That was a fun little interlude. Okay, as we were. Around that time we were being attacked by giant robot sentinels and had to burrow underground. I remember it like it was today. Yearbook slogan. Someone forgot to tell him the full moon was over and it stuck. Oh my goodness. No, okay, I got a better one, Diesel. Underneath it should say never go full moon. No? Oh. No? Okay. I thought it was... Oh, okay. Fine. Early X-Men series, the main four: Cyclops, Marvel Girl, Beast, Iceman. Yes, those original kind of spandex suits. By the way, are those actually early X-Men from the comics, or is that just the way that they always showed them look in, like in flashbacks? You'll know what I'm talking about. They've got those like really like old school like spandex suits, and that's before like Beast was Beast, and it always shows Cyclops, and it's like, are those actually what they look like? I'm mentally sending you sad trombone. Diesel, it doesn't count. It doesn't count, my friend. You have no power here. No, Lisa. No, Lisa. That's such a Diesel thing to do. Alright, Vix has learned how to... So, Vix, remember, if you want to come visit us, you have to go do main quest. You can't just sit around. Go do main quest, Vicky. I would help you, but I can't. Oh my goodness. I got you, Diesel. Yeah, those black and yellow suits are from the first comic. Okay, so those actually were, that was a comic book where they actually did make them and they look like that. Yes, Dad. Yeah, go do the quests. Go do the quest. And wear an appropriate outfit. Wear an appropriate outfit. I don't like you in that space kini. I don't like you wearing that space kini. It's not good. Put on something proper, like a man's skirt for men. Still can't believe how much that almost looks like a swimsuit in space. Holy moly. Okay. But I like my mankini. Now, mankini is a different thing. Diesel Power, mentalist with fantastic assistant. Elizabeth. Okay. Alright. Vix, it was nice to see you. We'll see you in 300 hours when your character's powerful enough to come join us on the community planet. Next, send through a friend code if anyone would like to come show me their stuff. Who would like to come show me their things. Salty, did. When's a good time to meet up? Freaking right now. Right now, dude. Pull on in. Send me your friend code here in chat, if you don't mind. As I say, people do have to put them both ways, so I don't think it matters. I mean, I show have my friend code like it's nothing. I wave that thing around. Your staff looks smaller than yesterday. Cepelinas, it's not shrinking, okay? My staff remains manly. Duncan's confused by how Vicky looks make him feel. My character doesn't understand the ways of the Space Kini. How many days left until Corvette building? No, I did Corvette building earlier. I was busy testing out the parts. For anyone who missed it, I did it. Scottish Born, you were here, were you not? I'm testing out things, you know? Hello, mad scientist. Mad scientist. See. Every day he denies invisible, Gavin gets smaller. You were not. Oh. Well, anyway, so this was me just testing base parts. So, I mean, this is the cool thing. You can literally make anything you want. You can decorate it with anything you want. Corvettes are cool. You can't handle the heat unpacking. The heat is on. I don't know how you... I honestly don't know how you managed to make the game weird, Vicky. It's very, very strange. Okay, network. View friends list. Add No Man's Sky friend. 7... KXF Z0GN WN0T6. Accept. No Man's Sky friend added. SMDY 8S5D Vame friend added. Very cool. We're officially friends now, though, Ale. Even though you don't know who I am, even though you watched me in Enshrouded, doing Enshrouded things, saying, look, everybody, here's Lady Lily's base. And when I'm here, I'm going, hey, everybody, look, it's Lady Lily's face. Two things in no way were similar to you. Youngster has made a pagodont. Alright, if any of you would like to, if you do have purple stars, let me go to the community planet. Just sorry, if anyone would like to sort of have that, let me at least do that. I don't know if most of you have unlocked purple stars. Salty, I'm assuming you've unlocked it. This game is a lot of fun in VR. I've never, ever tried modern day VR. Or any VR. I don't know why I always say modern day. I've never tried any VR. I would like to give it a go. I'd like to see what it's like. I need one of you to say, dear streamer, come play at my house. And then I'm going to come check out VR at your house. It's going to be cool. I'm also going to need a plane ticket and accommodation. And food. Probably per diem daily allowance, otherwise known as subsistence and travel S&Ts. But then we can play VR together. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be awesome. Rafiru, you're a little bit late to the game, but you know what? For you, Rafiru, anything. BJ ZZ EY XQ 8S1B6. You have a lot of like vitamins and other strange things in there. You've been added. You've got mine though, right? Everyone's got mine. Streamer, come play at my house. I don't have VR, but I have 4 cats you can snuggle. I'll snuggle the cats. I'll snuggle the cats. Oh my goodness, peeps. check how innocent I used to be. I found this can't be good. I found rare, question mark, purple planet with purple purpling. It doesn't sound, because I wasn't sure at the time. Rare, purple planet with purple purpling. Let me go see, sorry, Salty Croc, I'll be with you in just a sec. Let me go see if rare, question mark, purple planet with purple purpling was rare. I don't even know what I was showing off. I leave little notes for myself. I'm quite a naughty boy. Darthming, how's it going? Oh, I understand. Okay, this was the first time I ever saw this stuff come out. Okay. Purple planet with purpling. Okay, nothing really particularly rare about that. Okay. I just didn't know. Ooh. Ah, purple planet with purpling. Yeah, because those little notes helped you so much with taxes. Lisa, we don't talk about that. For anyone who wasn't there, I had to do my tax. I actually have to do tax again in the next 10 days, which sucks. There's like a period where I have to do it twice. Anyway, and I was going through spreadsheets where I did my tax. And this is the note. Let's see if I can find this. This is the note no, I don't know. Maybe I saved over it. Yeah, I think I saved over it. But it's really not good. I literally left myself a note being like, I was very, basically, in layman's terms, it said I was very lazy in the past. I didn't do a good job. You can maybe use this or that. There's like a little bit of a tip. Good luck to you. And then I literally wrote, get wrecked, future dunk. And I don't remember writing that. Like, what an arsehole. Who would write that? Who would write that? That's a little note I left for myself. But I did put a smiley face after that. It said, get wrecked. Smiley face. So basically I was lazy and then I didn't do the work and future me had to suffer. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. Lord Deep Fry Pickle. So today is the day, last day. So in 3.5 hours, the last day starts. So we're still on day 4 and then day 5 starts in 3.5 hours. I love that story. It was awful. And I shared it in the Discord because I wanted all you people to see how terrible it was. How terrible it was. Past dunk. I mean, I've said this a couple times, so there are 3 dunks. There's not just one dunk, there's 3 dunks. There's dunk of the past, dunk of the present, and dunk of the future. Now, dunk of the past is a freaking arsehole. He never studied enough, he never saved enough, he never worked out enough. He's an arsehole. He's a lazy piece of garbage with no ambition, and he sucks. Dunk of the past is the worst. Dunk of the present is the best. I love Dunk of the present. Dunk of the present should have all the things that he wants. He should eat yummy food, and he should spend money when he wants to, and he should not have to work hard, and he should be able to relax and just enjoy life. I like Dunk of the present. I am Dunk of the present. He's wonderful. Dunk of the future, I don't really care about him. He's like later. He's in the future, so I don't really care too much about him. I'm sure he will sort out his crap before he gets there, so screw Dunk of the future, really. I don't really care about him. And those are the 3 dunks. And I'm sure some of you can resonate with that. That is how it seems to work. Alright, Salty Croc, you can come in on me if you like. That's Future Dunk's problem. Yeah, I don't care about Future Dunk. Future Dunk's done. Why must Dunk of the present work so Future Dunk can... Oh, Future Dunk will be happy. Why can't Dunk of the present be happy? Oh, let's do this. Silence, Dunk. Eat your goop and be happy or the mods won't give you your meat. And you got auto-modded for that, Scottish Born. Apparently the term, one of those terms sounded dodgy. In Dunk we trust. Yeah, but only present Dunk. So peeps, be nice to present Dunk. Dunk of the future can go to hell. Ah, eat your meat. There was actually meat in. Twitch did not like that. Anyone that's ever been a moderator will know what I'm talking about. Twitch, sometimes when you go to automod, sometimes people, like some of you will like be like, why did I get automodded? I don't understand. I don't understand why I got automodded. Trust me, sometimes so Twitch, it basically highlights words red. It'll be like this word red, that word red, that word red. And they might not be next to each other, but they'll be like sort of part of the sentence that it catches. And I promise you, sometimes, even though some of you are so innocent, you're like, I don't understand. I'm like, just trust me, leave it there, because it's literally like it's a hate crime. It's a freaking hate crime, but you didn't mean to say it, you know? You just kind of put like a term over there, and a thing over there, and a something over there. And when you see how Twitch was thinking, when Twitch is like, that word, that word, that word, you're like, oh yeah, that's pretty bad. So you can't actually let it through, because, you know, letting it through basically allows it on your channel. But just trust me, sometimes I see what the auto mod was thinking. Mountain Troll, you have just been auto modded. Gosh, how's it going? The ground is wiggling. My nomad, oh, Tiger Mad. Sorry, friend, let's quickly do this. Hold on. Tiger Mad. So, peeps, we're looking at people's stuff. If anyone wants to show me some stuff, please come in one at a time, though. That generally makes it a little bit easier for things to load. You're also welcome all. Sorry, this is when we're showcasing. If any of you want to come on right now, come into my game, and if you want to get to the community plan, just a reminder, if you can't go to Purple Stars, it ain't going to work. If you can't get to Purple Stars, that's not going to work for you. You still need to unlock Purple Stars? Damn. I was a Twitch mod for about 7 years. I was once auto-modded for a relatively unconfigured channel for talking about soup. Again, it can happen. Mimpy, I see you. You've been auto-modded for the code. Wait a bit. I can't. I'm a streamer, Salty. What's going on? See, this is the problem with being a streamer. I've literally made Salty wait for 2 hours. Salty's been like, please can I show you my Corvette? Waited there patiently for 2 hours. Salty's been leaving me waiting for over 90 seconds. Sorry, peeps. Streamers are the worst. Their attitude sucks. It's so bad. So bad. I can show you some stuff in the community plan while we wait. That's okay. That's okay. Salty's waited patiently. I can wait patiently as well. He's been making it 2 hours while I'm waiting for you. Telling you, peeps, it's a whole thing. Okay, the Guardian. Please. Okay, so if anyone who missed it, here are some cool things. The Guardian is... Sim, is this your guy, yeah? Your guy's the Guardian. So that's like a natural thing. It's cool. It's like a natural thing that you get on these planets. I think most of you have seen it. You let me jump in the queue in front of Salty's to show you nothing? No. I just, I wanted you to be able to get into the game. Because I knew that you were on the cusp. So the main reason why I prioritized you, Vix, is very, very, very important. It's not because I like Vicky the most. I do like Vicky the most. She's amazing. But it's not because of that. The reason why Vicky got put ahead of the queue is Vicky is currently new in the game, and I can kind of tell she's at that precipice where she's like, ooh, I don't know if I'm going to play anymore. Ooh, I don't know, maybe I will, maybe I won't. And that's why I'm like, quickly, we're going to get Vicky to the community plan, we're going to get Vicky in the things. That's the only reason. That's the only reason. I love the streams, but my gaming laptop is fudged, and my games are all really early anyways. And a permadeath save with just about everything. Didn't play for a while, forgot how to fight, and got wrecked by Walker. It's already very strange fish. A reminder, if any of you would like to, this game lets you play it any way you want to. So if you go to the difficulty settings here, and you're like, look, I don't feel like doing the stuff, or this is too hard, just change the settings. This is the most customizable, or one of the most customizable games you can get. If you don't want to pay for fuel, honestly, I have so much fuel, I have so many items, me going clicking on tritium, and then going blick and refilling them is quite honestly a waste of my time. Quite honestly a waste of my time. So you can choose to do that. I've done all of this. I've filled my spacecraft up in the early game. I don't really need to do it. You can make the purchases free. You can make the crafting free. I do recommend playing the game by its default setting, at least right at the beginning, just to kind of get a feel. You know, you must have some scarcity. You should go grind up some fuel. However, if it ever feels like it's too much, the whole point of the game should be fun. I wouldn't recommend too much because otherwise you finish the game too quickly if you just make this too easy. But I would really recommend just if there's any lag, just coming to do that. I don't think that was a thing when I last time played. Sure, so just give it a go, you know? Crafting, you can make your crafting free. Build up whatever you want again. Because, I mean, if this type of stuff is going to be the difference between you playing or not playing, change it. You know what I'm saying? Change it, do what you have to do, you know? Hey man, Weasel, how's it going? Is going to the expedition a permanent safe? Yeah, I mean, it's not particularly deadly. It's got its issues and stuff, but I don't think it's particularly deadly. I didn't die on it. I didn't die. Your main danger is breaking your ankle because your jetpack sucks, as is tradition. I should just auto fish because that's not great if you get knocked to the skiff otherwise. Yeah, whatever it is. Why can't I see you there? Salty Croc. Because we're not in the... You didn't join my group. You're not in my team, Salty. So you mustn't just come on the planet. You need to join my game. So if you don't know how to do that, you go back to the main menu and then you load in on my save. And then you will pop up in here. You'll see on the left. You're not in my team. You ain't in my team. I mean, I can meet you if you'd rather not do that. I can meet you at like the Guardian. We can meet at the Guardian and see stuff. There's tons of lag and crashes on Xbox. I think it's a crazy way to start the expedition. Yeah, the Xbox apparently has been misbehaving. What'll probably happen though, folks, I have seen this happen before. I can't remember which... Oh, no, this is Laylap's thing. I can't remember which expedition it was. I want to say it was the Starship Troopers-esque one, the Helldivers-esque one, but one of them, they literally prolonged it. There had been bugs and stuff on one of the consoles. I think maybe it was Xbox again, PlayStation or Xbox, and they literally prolonged it. They made it last longer. So, I mean, they have done it before. So they could do it again. I'm sorry that the people on the Xbox are having issues. Hey, look how cool this is. Ooh. Ah. You don't think it'll be permadeath? Yeah, I actually don't know how permadeath works versus a like if you go into an expedition with a save. No idea. Ooh. So this is a naturally occurring thing, this robot. This robot thing is a naturally occurring site, and then one of the viewers came and built up all of this. What the heck is that thing? I've never fought this before. And how's this never happened to me before? It's not particularly difficult, but... Ooh, I mean, we can look at him for a while. That's pretty fancy. Hey? I mean, he has nothing on me. He poses no threat to me. But, I mean, that was cool. And this was pretty cool. Right? This was cool while it lasted. Ah, damn you, endgame character that is too powerful. Glowy blue golem? Yeah. That poor dude. That poor guy. I felt bad for vaporizing him. Can you fight them as many times as you click this thing? No. He tried. He really did. And you can imagine, it's been like he's been laying dormant here for 6,000 millennia. I am reborn. I am the ultra golem. Sorry, dude. Sorry. It reminds me of, and I'm so sad we never streamed this. This is before Tommy and I streamed, but Tommy and I played a game together called Divinity Original Sin 2. Some of you have probably played it. It's from the same people that made Baldur's Gate 3. Larian Studios. And in it, my character in that game, so Tommy and I like pretty much 100%ed that together. And my character in that game was so freaking powerful. I min-maxed him and I got him so powerful that no one could come close to me. I remember like the whole game's about who's going to rise to divinity. So you know that there's going to be like a competition at the end. And everyone knew they could never defeat me. And that's beside the point. I just wanted to say that because I needed everyone to know I was more powerful than Timeless. Regardless, in the one scene, there's literally this like amalgam thing. It's like all the gods have turned into the super thing, and it does this like speech, and then at one point like you can address it or you can just attack. And I attacked and killed it in one shot. And it was very, very, very funny. Just the way that the speech sort of, I am the gods, whatever, the alphas and omegas have all merged to... He just died in literally one shot. It was quite impressive. I was very, very impressed with myself. Well, one ability. It was one ability which killed them. Wave's hand dead, yeah. And it was very cool. You had to be there. You had to be there. It was a good time. It's a little bit more dated than Baldur's Gate, but if any of you like Baldur's Gate, you could check it out. It just doesn't have as much voice stuff, and it's not as cinematically done. But I mean, if you like the combat and you like things, I'd actually in some ways say Divinity's combat was a bit better. The interactions between like elements and stuff was a little bit more dynamic. It was cool. It was fun. Skater dude, sorry for being dead. Laren goes way back, nearly 15 games across decades. Yeah. Divinity also has no brain bugs. No brain bugs. Cool. Bugs that happen or bugs that go in your brain? Sorry, friend, I don't know what that is. But it was cool. It was fun. And I will be honest, I got so arrogant in that playthrough because my character was so powerful that Timeless actually did land up winning the game. That was also the most funny thing of it all. I landed up being arrogant. I could have killed Timeless, and instead I like gloated a little bit, and then Timeless perma-stunned me. And it took him probably about 45 minutes to kill me, but he perma-stunned me, and I couldn't do anything. Like, I was like, ugh. And he just kept on going, okay, and it took him like freaking round after round after round after round, but eventually he did melt me away and did win the whole thing. So yeah, that is quite unfortunate. Because basically, yeah, the storyline of Divinity is always like, who's going to be the divinity? Who's going to rise up to become the next thing? And you can always like choose to be together or apart, or, and I was like, haha, I will do it. And yeah, he played me like a flute. It's Larian, so it's definitely worth if you like anything they do. As I say, sometimes those games don't necessarily age well for people. Some people don't like reading so much. And if it just stays, like the beauty of Baldur's Gate was it was very cinematic, the way they did all the interactions. When it just stays isometric, I know that does lose some people. But I mean, I liked it. Just it's not everyone's cup of tea, you know? Salty, is this not working for you, friend? Been beeping hard to beat Stone Laser Guardian with your Bolt Caster. I did try. It had to neutron him. Really? So that's actually a difficult boss if you are early in. You've tried Divinity but struggled to stick with it. Finally beat BG3 after 260,003 corrupted saves, meaning restarting. Oof, Rabid. I'm sorry you had to restart. And yeah, I do get it. It's a slog. I'm going to be honest. I loved Baldur's Gate 1 and Torment. Torment, for anyone who didn't play Torment, is such a good game back in the day. Again, these were like the earlier Baldur's Gate type games. And they just don't age well. I tried to replay them. I mean, it wasn't recently, maybe like in 2018, 2019. I tried to replay them, and it's not good. You're in a different instance, I'm afraid. Did you type in my friend code? I can spawn in on you if that helps. Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance is a bit of a different beast, but yeah. Act 3, strange enough, I actually never finished Baldur's Gate 3. I was really enjoying it, and then I had to take a break. I went on holiday or something, and then coming back to stream and no one really remembering what was going on was not ideal. Yeah, okay, you're in like a different instance or something, Salty. Salty, do you have your multiplayer turned on? I can find one of the wonderful bases that wasn't showing up. Okay, Sim, I'll come look in a bit. Salty, I don't know if you added me. Let me try this. I don't know if your multiplayer's on. I don't see you here unless your name is something different. Otherwise, maybe your multiplayer's off, dude. Because yeah, I don't see ya. I don't see you. Laylaps is in here. Lady Lily's in here. I try to go back to play. So Salty, sorry, did you put in my code? Did you put in my code? Because that's very important. 3D, you have yourself a great night, dude. You must gather your party before adventuring forth. Act 3 is basically finishing a lot of storylines off. I enjoyed Act 1 and 2 far more. Okay. I never went to one tonight. I spent so much time in building Modsford, just couldn't get back into it. There we go. Sim, you're not online either, strange enough. I don't see you in here, CM. Okay, peeps, while we're doing this stuff, I think I'm going to go for a stretch break again. Sorry, I'm doing quite a few stretch breaks. I normally don't take so many. I should take a break like once an hour, just a quick one. But just because I've been streaming so relentlessly, let me stretch out my old man back. I'll be back in just a moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I will see you in just a little while. And we're going to take care... Oh, sorry, I was reading the First Warrior Sage thing. We're going to take a look at a lot of different people's stuff. If any of you have any Corvettes or anything you'd like to show off, please do show them off, and I will be happy to take a look-see. We're going to take a look-see at one of Sim's bases. We're going to take a look at Salty Croc's Corvette. We're going to take a look at a whole bunch of stuff. Ha ha ha, old man, sheesh, youngster. All good. The camera removes 83 years. That's right. I'm 113 years old. Not mine, someone else's. Oh, one of the featured bases. Oh, I understand, Sim. Was it on the planet that's got like the Halloween stuff and things? It's a well-known masterpiece? Cool. I'd love you to show off the Corvette, of course. Okay, Chul, I actually can probably add you... I'll try add you in, I'm back. Now that I'm out of the menu and stuff. Although the weird thing about it is I do have to log into the game. Like, I could do it from here in Alt and Tab. I just actually can't get it. Interesting. Anyway, let me go for that stretch break. I'm going to play clips that on No Man's Sky. You will still be getting your drops and stuff. I'm still in the category, so don't worry about that. I know some people think Twitch, like whatever's playing, like will be the thing that'll count. But no, it'll be fine. Okay, I'll see you all in just a moment. Stay tuned.
Killed by timeless_exe.
Always.
Wait, how? I'm not even shooting.
I blew up.
Weird. How could that have happened?
Maybe a mine. Could be a mine.
No, I don't think
Killed
so.
by timeless_exe? What?
Impossible. you guys are running into the mines on purpose.
What the hell, man? Alright, now I do not know where this minefield is, Timeless. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, I know everyone thinks this is being funny, and where is the minefield, Timeless? Could you maybe put up danger tape or something when you do it?
It's down the path we traveled.
Down the path we traveled.
Yes.
Those are the directions you're going to give, and you're sticking with that.
Where we all died.
I mean, I'm aware that I traveled down that path, Timeless. I died all the time.
Oh no, I'm down. Charger. Okay, though, I got a minefield down before I went down.
Oh, great, man. Are you serious?
I know that Timmy's mines are slowing me down, in the sense that I have to respawn.
The mines hurt no one. There's like, I feel like the strong bias against the mines that is completely undeserved.
They get a bad rap.
Yeah, they get a bad rap, you know? Like, they blow up a lot of people, but no one ever focuses on the good that they do, you know?
Right.
Exactly.
Like when they blow up the bad people.
Mines don't kill people. People kill people.
No, people walking into mines kill people.
No, it's the mines. Timeless has killed a lot of very popular movies for us. People who play with Timeless can no longer watch Finding Nemo. There's that one scene that goes, mine. We've learned that he's ruined Lord of the Rings. They call it a mine. A mine. Timeless also heard The Lion King, dude.
The Lion King?
Simba, everywhere the light touches, it's covered in mines. What about that shadowy place, Dad? Also covered in mines.
Actually, no, I'm mining the south side, so we're not going to travel south again.
Oh my god, he did put down mines.
Yeah, but I've told you where they are now. They're on the north, they're on the south side.
They're on the north-south side. No, Juice!
No, Juice, south side!
That wasn't the south side! That's the east side!
The good news, Juice, is Timeless has blocked off all the exits you could have taken.
No, so Juice, if you were standing north of the mines, they were on the south side.
Oh. You're right. I just assumed it was from the center of the compound we were defending, and that was my fault for the 6 friendly fire damage I committed. I apologize.
You know what I actually think that was? I think that was you standing in one of Timeless's mines, and like a piece of your left thigh flung and hit me in the chest. That was the 6 damage. And you should apologize for that, because it hurt. Hello?
You ran the turret?
I mean, you didn't maybe want to warn us?
Open the door, open the door, open the door, open the door, close the door, close the door, close the door. Oh my gosh.
We need to do something while that door's been open.
Open another closer, launch!
Hey, Tommy. Hey, Mel. How you doing? Where's Timeless?
I'm here. I got a yield sign.
I got a stop sign. You can only make me yield, but I can make you stop.
I can make you yield.
Stop!
No, yield!
Stop!
Ow! Yield! Oh!
I'll finish the job.
I mean,
Yes, perfect.
you should have yielded, Tugs.
You should have stopped. Are we sure there's nothing we can sell?
Bodies.
Buddies. Get out here.
Hold on, I'm trying to see if there's anything else we can sell. Hey, hold on, Dunch. There's got to be another way. Think about it, Dunch. Think about it. There's got to be something else we can sell. Hold on. Dunch, I've got a good idea. Uh-oh. Dunchman's murdered them all. He's selling their bodies for profit. Oh my god. What does it do? What the hell's going on? Oh my god, what is this thing? How does it work?
Come here.
And he can block it? He's got like a force. That thing works like a lightsaber. You can block lasers with it? What the hell?
It stuns things.
Well, I for one am stunned by this. Oh crap. Who brings a stun gun to a shovel fight? I can't die now.
Dunks, come towards my voice, Dunks. Dunks, can you hear us?
What the hell are you all doing?
Oh, there he is!
What the hell were those sound effects? Mel, what was that? No, what were you doing?
We were trying to give you a way to find us.
Oh, that's great. That's good of you.
We're being helpful.
The spider's right there, dude. Hey, Tommy.
Who made the old man sound? Somebody went.
Wasn't me.
Don't worry about it. Did we even get anything?
I got a dustpan. It's worth 15.
Alright, good day.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't die. It's honestly in my, like, I'm not even joking. It's honestly in my top 5. Like, I didn't die.
You gotta be better at luring them, Dunks.
So why are they coming after me? I don't have the hive. Start the ship! You bloody bastards! You bloody bastards! One experience I have left. One experience. I played this game for 3 days. I have one experience left. Why did you shut the door?
You said this is your best day ever. What are you talking about?
I said it was like top 5 because I hadn't died, which makes it top 5, but then I did die. So now it goes in with the other 40 days I died.
But look what we got, Bugs.
Yeah, I don't see a problem. We got a
This is because of you. Yeah, this is all because of you. You did good work.
What the hell is it?
Beehive.
Where's the TV come from?
You guys bought a TV?
No.
We can hear you from the basement, Mom and Dad. We hear everything you do and say. Alright, has anyone ever been to a harder planet? Have you ever spent your money and gone to a harder planet? Oh, I don't think we've got enough money anyway. But has anyone ever done that? Oh, we bought cozy lights. Oh.
Yeah, where do you think all our money went?
Oh, that's why we can't go to the cool planet.
Exactly.
We gotta stay on the loser planet because we've got TV and cozy lights.
Alrighty, sorry folks, I'm back. I'm taking longer breaks than usual. Just because my sister's here with her little kids. So I've got my sister and her nieces here. They normally live in the United Kingdom. And I just, obviously, break I got. They're chilling, they're all happy and stuff. They did go out for a bit, but then they came back and I'm just busy chatting to them and stuff. So sorry about that. Just takes a little bit longer. Okay, I'm gonna hop on in here. Salty, I don't know if you're still around, dude. I'm afraid I still don't see you in the game. just for the sake of keeping, like, I mean, unless your name's something different here, but just for the sake of keeping the stream ticking along, I am going to just have to start doing other things. You just bought the game on special. Any new bro tips? Honestly, the game, you can play it however you want. You can explore as much as you want. The main issue at the beginning of the game is inventory, in my humble opinion. So if there was one tip I'd give, just make sure you'll learn, like, basically every single time you go to a new solar system, you can get 2 inventory slots. One of them, I don't know if any of this doesn't make sense, you can say it. One of them's at the anomaly and one of them's at the space station. And just make sure that you check those each and every single time, so that you can build up your inventory. Because inventory really does land up being the final boss of this game. You'd end up getting all your slots full, and it's just a whole thing. How was the barbecue? Did you get stuffed in compliments from your sous vide meats? I did. It all went very, very, very well. I was speaking about Superman and Zod came in. That's true. We were talking about you earlier, Zod. We were talking about a Superman movie and Zod was in it. Inventory got it. Thank you. Yeah, that's a pretty good tip. Otherwise, I'd honestly recommend new players just follow the main storyline quest. It's pretty good at showing you what to do. If you want to get sidetracked in like some sort of side quest or something, then that's cool, you know? That's fine. I don't know, there was one of the anomaly in each of this. So there's not a... It's the same anomaly, but every time you go to the anomaly in a different system, it allows you to get a new inventory slot. Chul, sorry, I'm going to risk it for the biscuit. Let me risk this for the biscuits. Oof. Sorry, this really is quite... Sorry, friend. Me doing this while on stream is just quite hard. I can't... I'd have to move windows. I'll do it. And I'm not allowed to show this. Sorry, it is quite a... Okay, now that's moved a bit. Sorry, friends. Like I say, folks, I do like to see things. I do apologize, though. If it's a little bit too disruptive to stream, then I can't do it, you know? So like I say, Salty Croc, I'm not sure what's going on, friend. You're going to have to either come back to me or whatnot. Otherwise, I'm just going to have to move on, you know? Got people watching and stuff, and I can't sort of wait around. Salty Croc, I've already added you, dude. I've added you earlier. You're not, I don't know what the thing is. Each are 0, not 0. Are you saying I added the wrong person? Okay. Give that a go. Maybe in someone else's group. Doesn't matter. You can be in anyone's group. It still works. Plus, I mean, I'm not. But, I mean, it's still, you can. 7... KX F. So if anyone doesn't know what we're doing, we're just looking at people's stuff. I think I did do this earlier already. Try it again. Already added. Yeah, I already got you, friend. Either you're not online or you didn't add me properly. Or you didn't add me. Okay, I'm going to go look at the stuff for Sim in the meantime. I did add you, though, Chul. Technically, you should come through. Let me know if you are in. Then we can kind of change that. I feel the meat consumed. I have a bit of leftovers. I'll go grab some lunch in a bit. That should be cool. So, Chul, you do have to be multiplayer. You do have to join in on me. Let me know if you're going to, though. Looking now? Cool. Didn't realize there were slots on sale at Anomaly at all, let alone one for each system. That'll change things. Yeah, I'll quickly show you. While I'm busy trying to get to Sim... Sim, you're at that base, yeah? I'll quickly show you what I'm talking about. So, anyone that doesn't know... Okay. Let's do that. You can see Arcasia, Arnon. So the problem with that is, remember, we could technically still be in 2 different instances. So you and Arcasia could be on the server that's somewhere, and I could be somewhere else, you know? If my name's showing up on the list, then you must just join in on me. Then you'll be in my party. So you literally you have to go out of your game, and then you have to say join in, and then you click me. Dunk friend code is also the pin message in Discord when you, yeah, thank you very much, Lisa. All right, so every single time you go to a new galaxy, there's the space station, and you boost along to the space station, and you can get an inventory slot. I think most of you know that. And then every single time you're around, you come to the anomaly, It's for the new players. So go to the space station, collect the inventory slot, and then come to the anomaly. I'll show you where it is. It only gives you remove friend when you click join. That's so weird. Seeing them doesn't mean you yourself are showing online though, does it? Yeah, not necessarily with the multiplayer settings. Okay, then you come to the anomaly and you come up here or come up there or boost to the top here. And this is the sort of main passageway, whether you come up that staircase or up that staircase, and you come here to all the merchants, and in the back here, over there's inventory slots. So I've got all the maximum, so I don't need this, but you come here and you collect it, and every single time you summon the anomaly in a different star system, you'll get an option for another inventory slot. And that's how it works. So basically the pattern can be like boost, go to another star system, go to the space station, get an inventory slot, come here, get the inventory slot, do whatever it is you went there to do. Next time you hit another star system, boom, boom. There's maximum. Yeah, I've got the maximum. I mean, it's quite a lot, but never enough at the same time. As you can see, my inventory is full. Full. And then that's my starship, which is a pretty bloody full. And then I do have some space in my freighter storage, at least. So I don't even know people like Sim who have like huge in-game saves. I don't even know how they get stuff. Order? No, not even. I promise you there's people far worse than me. The issue with this game is like, what do you throw away? So I always used to give everyone a tip. If something says to you, used for trading, like this, then I would be like, sell it, because that's all you can do with these things. All you can do for something that says used for trading is sell it. Then they made new colonies and it was like, no, that's no longer true. You have to keep that stuff because it helps you upgrade certain building parts. So I haven't done that myself, but I'm like, wait, what? So anyway, it's problematic. It's problematic, to say the least. Okay. So Salty Croc, like I asked earlier, is your name, are you TZHRUN? Sorry, because that makes a big difference, you know? See if you can talk to Tethys there. Read Sim's message, please. No, I won't. I'll refuse. You're right, my friend. Okay, we'll just go down to the planet then together. Cool. I guess I actually did see you earlier, but it's a different name. Okay, sorry, peeps. First, I have to deal with this. You'll be there a lot, I'm sure. No, I actually did. So I did read your messages. I saw you were going and stuff. Sorry, peeps. I'm just going to monologue. Remember, just because I don't read a message out loud doesn't mean I didn't read it. I read most of your messages, if not all of them. I 100% did read Sims. But I was just busy prioritizing other matters. You played since launch? I'm around the place for tips. No. I played, so launch was 2016. I played since 2022. So I'm actually fairly new to the game, but the community, loads and loads of people with many hours know many things. A reminder, peeps, if any of you would like, !Discord. There is a there's Chul. There is a No Man's Sky dedicated channel on the Discord. If you have any questions or tips or anything like that, you're welcome to go ask there. The community is super duper friendly. If I don't know what's going on, they'll definitely know what's going on. My bad, don't stress. I appreciate you thinking I've been there since launch. Very cool. Don't apologize. I don't know what a Tethys is. I don't know what a Tethys is. Oh, Tethys. Spoke too soon. Oh, there we go. Cool, I lost your thing, dude. There we go. I got the thing. Where did it go, though? Because my inventory is 100% full. Okay. Cool. Okay, let's destroy all this fish. Oh, yay. There you go, peeps. If you ever lose your little mech, that's how you get him back. That's how you get the little dude back. You go talk to that guy. Good job. Meowlot, how was the barbecue? Thank you very much, Ross. And the barbecue was cool. Everyone was very impressed. The meat came out nicely. The sous vide did its job perfectly. I hosted very well. I just am a little bit tired and a little bit brain dead today just because, holy moly. I mean, I normally do these events and just streaming is fine and I love it. But having to entertain people as well is a completely different kettle of fish. You just woke up? Fantastic. Salty Croc, you're going to meet me down over here on the planet. Let's do that. Chul, let's let Salty Croc come first and you're welcome to pop on by. You learned something? Cool. Old plan from years ago as salvage on it now. I guess people have been using it as landfill while being gone. Captain Jimmy, they literally, after you left, they no longer respected the planet. They said, well, with Jimmy no longer here to protect it, we can do as we want. It's very standard behavior. And they started using it as a dumping ground. But you're back in town now, and maybe you can clean up their act. No Man's Sky. Remnant update. More remembering. The game is very pretty. The game is very pretty. I love that planet. You like this planet? It's quite orange. You're welcome to come here. I just kind of found it. The good thing about this planet is it has a trash location that is within 1 minute away from the other trash location, you know? There you go. Check out the Corvette, peeps. Salty Croc has built what they are dubbing, I believe, the turtle. Is it a ninja turtle? I don't believe. I believe it is a regular turtle. I would love to have the glyphs. There you go, Eisentam. Eisentam. Not to be confused with Isengard, because that area sucks. Eisentam. I remember No Man's Sky has only brown dead planets, despite its best effort to say places were vibrant on videos. Yeah, wasn't the best. I mean, peeps, this planet, I've seen quite a lot more vibrant planets. It's very cool that you can find some awesome stuff. I'm telling you, one of the coolest planets I've ever seen. I should have saved it. It was, and I'm sure some of you have seen these. I don't go to too many planets that aren't paradise. Excuse me. It was like a hellscape. It had like volcanoes, but like active volcanoes and like crazy red skies. And it was like, I'm sure some of you are like, yeah, dude, I've seen hundreds of those. I don't go down to too many of those planets. I was very, very, very much enthralled by it. Cool. Alright, so both of you, side by side, just let me know if anything's not rendering in. Sometimes I only see like half the ships or something if they're rendering. Both of you have gone for kind of like chunky-esque corvettes. I keep wanting to say frigates. Very nice, team. So, folks, you get the ability to customize your own starships now. We're just busy taking a look at some. Very cool. I like this. I like this power core. That's a very awesome spine. Also, let me know if you were motivated by something. I do think there's a bit of a bug with multiplayer in these. Like, check, I can't walk here. Earlier, I tried to go inside splits, and it did not go well. So maybe something to do with collision at the moment. Yeah, that's very, very cool. Very cool, Chul. Like, I'm a bit scared to come inside, Salty. I don't know if there's anything inside. Let me know if inside is anything. Also, whenever I'm around other people's corvettes, it's like kryptonite. I can't fly properly. I literally can't fly properly. Alright, there you go. Cool. So you've also got like a power system here. Very nice. I even took time for the interior. I can try. If it's anything like splits, it's going to break. But I mean, I can give it a go. Very nice, team. Very, very nice. Peeps. Salty Croc and Chules. I'm gonna try get inside. I've got a huge corvette. I'm thinking of destroying it. No, look at this. I can't even like get up the stairs. Okay, but I actually am inside now. I love how, okay, now the beauty about this is, do you know how much effort it takes to make this amount of realism? You know what I'm saying? You're like, dude, I'm busy storing stuff. But it's funny that actually is a decoration, because in real life this would be like a No, dude. Sorry. My house is in a bit of a mess. You shouldn't see, but in game you're like, no, dude, I have to place this, I have to place that, I have to place this, I have to place that, I have to get all these things in together. Looks like we stopped suddenly. Yeah, the downstairs storage area. Here we go. Here's the living quarters. Oh. This fancy sort of padded stuff reminds me of the scene with Nathan Fillion in Guardians of the Galaxy. It's very, very swish. Oh, kitchen medical bay, very cool. This is the little kitchenette, dining area. This is the green room where you do green things. I'm not gonna lie though, peeps, I know some of you think I'm a cool guy that wouldn't ratch out to the Sentinels, but if I see any Gek nip, I'm gonna shut that stuff down. No, this is just regular nip. I'll shut that stuff down unless you give me a 20% cut of your institution and what's going on, you know? I'm back as the Salties. No, this is Chills. I actually didn't think I could get inside them. Salty, do you have an inside you'd like me to say? Well, I have 2 more. One is an MC30. You can dismiss yours and bring in the new one, I'm sure. It seems to be loading quite nicely. I'm not gonna lie, this does have vibes like there could be Gek Nip in here somewhere. The sleeping pod does kind of speak to me like someone may be under the influence of Gek Nip before being like, hey, dude. Very nice, though. He. I will shut that down. Very fancy. Very cool, Jewel. I'd fly in the spacecraft. Where are we going? Everyone hide your Gek Nip. I've literally been to a viewer that was actually of all the concepts of things they could build, they built a Gek Nip farm. And it had like escape tunnels underground and stuff, and I was like, what? That wasn't, according to them, that actually wasn't the reason for their base. But I was like, listen, dude. I think it was Eric. I was like, listen, dude, this is definitely what this looks like it's for. Why is there an underground tunnel that leads out into an escape hatch? Just by chance. Why do you need that in your institution here? No, I don't know. Like, do you have any plans on playing Crimson Desert? Yeah. It looks cool. It looks cool, I'll tell you that. So I'd like to play it. I played Black Desert, but I believe they're very different. Chul, very awesome. Peeps, 3 cheers for Chul. Take me on a journey as long as you don't force me to listen to DJ Sim for 347 days in a row. It looks pretty sexy. Has everyone seen Crimson Desert? You can ride bears, and it looks like there's a lot of crazy stuff you can do. Have weapons and guns, and it does look pretty sexy. I hope it's good. You're so mean to me, Sim. I'm just playing with you. I'm just playing with you, Sim. Gizmo's very small. Darth Ming, Nathan did not make his voice deeper when he was talking to Thor. Darth Ming, thank you for that, friend. Crimson Desert in a sequel? So Crimson Desert, I believe... Oops, this thing performing poorly earlier makes me scared. But Crimson Desert, Sim, it's basically they tried to make a sequel to Black Desert, and then it kind of just took its own path, and now it is a single-player RPG, which actually means a lot of you may or may not like it more. So, let me rather go to Steam here. Let's get the video I've seen. So as opposed to it being an MMO now, it's a single-player RPG, which again some of you might like. Holy crap, 1,300 rand. Holy moly. No thank you. But look at it though, it does look sexy. It looks like it's got a lot of stuff going on though. Dragons, lasers, shadow people, green worlds, fighting stuff. No, Diesel. You weren't supposed to do that. Magic that looks like Doctor Strange. Giant mech creatures. Uh-oh. Towns with exploration. Okay, peeps of the stream stuttering again. No Man's Sky's not liking me tabs. Anyway, it looks pretty cool. You can ride on bears and... What is that in dollary dues? It's $100 dues, probably. Maybe $90 dues. So normally we get like... Oh, crap. Oh, crap. This is where the freaking Sentinels came. That's what happened. Bastards. Did you play Black Desert? Yeah. I liked it, actually. So to be honest, I played Black Desert. And I was a little bit like, oof. Like, I generally don't like MMOs. It's nothing against them. It takes so much time to get to where you're supposed to go. That I've always got bored of them before they get to like the end game that everyone so enjoys. So I played Black Desert and I started playing it on the first day and I was a bit like, oof, okay. And then I like was reading out voice lines from characters and doing all this stuff. And then like people came in and they're like, do me a favor. And I was like, what? And they're like, just skip everything. And I was like, what do you mean? No, how can I just skip a whole game? And they're like, just skip the game. Just skip the storyline, you can look it up. And I was like, okay. And I did that, and I got fairly far into it, and it was fun. I really, really liked the character created in that game. You can make the best looking characters in the entire world. And the combat was fun, the things were cool. So, I mean, I like Black Desert. Honestly, it's probably the most fun I've had in an MMO myself. I'm not saying it's the best MMO, I just, yeah, like I said, I never really got stuck into the rest. Antiera, welcome on in. How's it going? Hi there. So Bucky, remember you can't do a general, so it's not about converting it back. Remember each area's got regional pricing on Steam. So that actually might be more than it is. Can anyone please go check out Crimson Desert and see how much it costs in US dollars? 110 Aussie dollars is about the same. Because sometimes it actually becomes more expensive here, which is weird. The plan is High Sentinel. I'm being chased. Sorry, friends. I've chosen a wrong one. It's 70 euros. It's probably going to be $80 then. $70. Okay, so we are getting freaking shafted here. It's actually more expensive here than it is in the United States. That's nuts. That's nuts. Thank you, Becca. Thank you, Olga. Thank you, Samuel. I'm much excited that this base is showing. Okay, peeps. I'm going to go check out this base. Salty, sorry. I was just getting a thing. I don't know if you have these other ships you want to see. Trul, your ship was great. Thank you for letting me see it. 3 cheers for Trul. It's a bit too expensive. Holy moly. 70 Atlantean Denarii. So for anyone who doesn't know, I live in South Africa, and what they normally do is they give you regional pricing. So most Steam games here generally cost about half what they cost in other places. So it's got nothing to do with the exchange rate. Steam actually does regionalized pricing usually, and we will get half price games because people don't have money here. You're selling games to Africa, so they'll normally give it to you sometimes less than half. So if a game costs like $60, if you go here and you convert it to dollars, comparing apples with apples, it'll normally cost $25 to $30 here. That's how it'll work. So that's what I'm saying. You can't take the exchange rate. It's got nothing to do with the floating exchange rate. It's got nothing to do with any of that. It's still just Steam does the regionalized pricing. That game, though, doesn't have regionalized pricing. And sometimes when the games don't have regionalized pricing, for inexplicable reasons, we become more expensive than the United States. And I'm like, why? So when you put that to dollars, actually using the dollar, we're at $89. So yeah, so like I'm saying, you can't do the conversion. The conversion's worth nothing. It's more to do with taxes. It says leases. Maybe. But then that means, so the taxes, ours are normally cheaper, but the tax, and could be the reason. So you're saying they charge full price and then taxes on top. That's a good enough one. And when they discount it, it just means that they're getting much less than you think. Pesky Sentinels, so pesky. All right, I'm not gonna lie, this planet has turned into a hellscape. Holy moly. Use Big Mac Index. As I say, Big Mac Index doesn't really apply to this. It's literally just a discount for certain regions. So I did study economics. I do know the Big Mac Index, all that stuff. But it's just they give a discount to sort of poorer nations, you know? Argentina, South Africa, Brazil, they get like cheaper games, you know? The devs basically make a choice, which is like, do you want to sell cheaper in these regions so that you can sell more copies, or sell any copies, probably? And they're like, yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Weren't you just saying you found a cool hellscape planet? Maybe it heard you. It's insane. It's like, hold my beer. Yeah, you like volcanoes, do you? You like freaking hardcore weather? Bex, I think you've got the right theory there. Well, the regional price is set by George in marketing. I assume you've known a few Georges. I don't know what a George is. Someone called George. When transacting in local currency, they must use the local tax schemes. Yeah, I hear you, Lilius. That's probably right. So the discount probably has the tax in as well. You just don't notice it. All right. I'm sorry, peeps. I had to get out of there. Holy moly. And Skyward Archer, welcome on in, friend. Nice to have you here. All right. So, Chul, I think that's... I saw your ship right. Salty, I don't know... why did you choose an aggressive sentinel planet? I chose the first planet I landed on. All right, I'm gonna leave the party. I'm gonna go check out some stuff now. Thank you for popping down. Thank you for popping down. Let me quickly load in on Sim. Sim's been trying to show me a community base that hasn't been loading for the longest time. Sim, you're still not online, strange enough. You're the only person. I'll leave someone else. I know, it's all good. I was actually just going to load in on Sim. Ah. Sim, why you hide yourself? Why you hide yourself, Sim? I'm going to join on you, then go there. Oh, Sim, you know it's not going to load then, don't you? We'll give it a go. I was going to load on you and come see all the loadiness. It's not ideal. Seen a couple of imminent core explosion planets. What do those look like, Bucky? Imminent core explosion. Because I still know there are planet types that I haven't seen. I mean, the last time we played, I saw that, like, combined planet one. The two planets that have crashed into each other type. That's pretty cool. It might... Okay, let's be hopeful. Let's be hopeful, Sim. Maybe it'll work for us. Also, this bloody hellscape is called Simumster. We named it after them. It's really good for trash collection. I chose this planet for its powerful trash. So if that doesn't explain why it was bad, that's why. Very volcanic and usually spiky mountains. Okay, sounds cool. That's probably the one that I saw. You're probably right, Bucky. Siam? Yeah, Siam. Darthming, I hope you're doing so good. So, peeps, day 4 today of drops. Day 5 starts in 2 hours and 45 minutes. So, if any of you have just started, you probably won't get the ship. I hope most of you have got more progress on the drops if you want. I do apologize. My voice sounds a little bit broken today. I have been speaking up an absolute storm recently. My vocal cords are not happy with me. But it's good. I like talking to all of you for so long. It's pretty cool. Speaking about talking to people, Cozy Corner just coming in. Hey, Cozy Corner. How's it going? Cozy Raid. How are all of you doing? Rourke, did you have something to do with this, friend? Did you have something to do with us getting a Cozy Raid? I get the feeling that you did. For anyone who's new around here is a raid message which perfectly describes each and every single aspect of what you're going to see over here. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. It's true, I do. Cozy Corner, nice to meet you. And welcome in all the Cozy Corner peeps. Sorry, let me quickly park off so you can get cozy here. Sure. You're busy playing some Minecraft. Nice. So I'm busy playing some No Man's Sky. It's a game probably most of you have heard of it. Back in the day, it had a pretty dodgy release. They've just done some updates, and 10 years later after release, it's a very cool game. I played quite a lot of it. You said it was really nice. Rourke, you lied to your friend Cozy Corner just for me. Okay, I'll drop a follow over there. I'm so sorry, Cozy Corner. He probably oversold it. Rourke's old school over here. He probably oversold us and said nice things. I'm sorry if the reality doesn't match up to the nice words, but thank you for that. I have dropped you a follow. I will come say hello at some point and see what's happening over at the Cozy Corner. Okay. Hello to everyone. Nice to see you. Sorry I didn't greet you all one by one. But welcome on in. Nice to have you here. Tiana. Well, now I've given special treatment to Tiana. Hi, Tiana. How's it going? I always wanted to play this. So, yeah, it's come quite sort of leaps and bounds. It's very cool. I mean, going into the Minecraft-esque aspects of it, it's got quite a lot of creativity. So they've just added in, well, I say just, it was about 6 months ago, they added in the ability to build your own spaceships. I have not done this yet. My creativity is quite bad. But, I mean, you can either build like a spaceship-y looking spaceship, or, I mean, like you can literally, I don't know if some of you are as old as me, But you can build the magic school bus, or you can build a... I don't know what else forgot you. They had a thing, if any of you like anime types things, they had a Gundam. I mean, you can build things that look like this if you want to. There's base building on planets. And there's even like terraforming like Minecraft, where you can actually go subterranean if you want, or build with dirt and stuff as well. Obviously a bit different to the dynamic of that, but it's cool. It's got a lot of fun stuff. Tiana, special Tiana, who gets special treatment above everyone else. Hi. Got to go to the Eisentam portal and go there. No, it's all good, Sim. I'll see you. That's a sick update. Yeah, it's pretty cool. You can also sort of collect your own starships, do whatever you want. There's living ships and all sorts of different styles. It's very, very cool. It's got loads and loads of fun customization. I don't know how far my creativity goes with spaceships. Again, you can build anything. So it's the building system just allows you to... I mean, I'll give you kind of a glimpse here. Let me just quickly go to somewhere. But I mean, as an example, if you get really, really creative, people can basically build... Let me show you rather. Easier to do that. There's such a laggy joining a group. You're sure you're not on another planet in real? Chul, I don't know what to say, dude. Multiplayer can be a bit laggy in the game sometimes. So we'll see. So this year's No Man's Sky's 10th anniversary. I'm insanely hyped for what they have in store for us. Well, obviously, the sequel's what I'm really hyped for. No Man's Sky is obviously going to continue to grow as they add more things, but the sequel, I really need that. For anyone who hasn't seen the sequel, it looks very, very cool. It's a similar concept to this, but it takes place on a planet the size of Earth. So the size of the game is the size of Earth, and it's got very cool fantasy beasts and fun things like that. If you haven't seen the trailer, you should check it out. The devs of this game have redeemed themselves better than any dev team ever. They have done a very good job with it, for certain. I mean, I buy for No Man's Sky. Yeah, I mean, No Man's Sky, obviously, so the cool thing with the way that this game is made is they use procedural generation to create the stuff. So basically they put what they want created, and then the system makes the worlds and stuff so that you can have so many. And when they develop stuff for their new game, they can actually retroactively stick it into their old game, which is pretty cool. Sorry, Sim, was I supposed to come to you now? I was actually going to go show off the Lady of the Rock thing, but I've actually come to the wrong place now. That's what I've done. I'm so keen for Light and Fire. It should be pretty cool. Should be pretty good. I'm just arriving there now. Okay, so my moderator's trying to show me like a fancy base that someone's built. You can all get a feel for the base building there. Hopefully it loads in. It's one that's apparently got a lot of details, so it's got problems sometimes loading in, but we'll see if it works. Randomly generated galaxies? Yeah, exactly. Should be cool. Thick fart is initializing a mission at the Nexus. That moment when you should not read the screen. I wish them well. I hope that Thick Fart has... I hope that they have a good time. I hope that they have a good time on their on their mission. I'm at the community hub for anyone who doesn't know. This is basically like where people hang around and you see other players and stuff, and their starships come and dock and whatnot. Darth Ming, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate that, friend. Who is... and it just doesn't go away. It's still there. How long are they going to be initializing that mission? Oh, Thick Fart. Okay, let's go there and wait. Nope, still there. Still there. Even though I've gone inside my starship, the Thick Fart still lingers from outside. Oh, finally, it's dissipated. Must be pretty thick. It literally, it refuses to dissipate. It refuses to dissipate. It refuses to go anywhere. You're on your 5th hour of the expedition. Stinky was pretty bad. Sim, are you there yet, madam? Let's see. Darth Ming, thank you very much. Lokorath. Okay, you're there. All right, let's do this. I'm going to go beam in on my moderator. Hopefully this works for us. We'll see. So also for anyone who's new around here, this isn't my only game that I've played. It's my second most streamed game, but I'm a full variety streamer. I played 140 different games this year. I play it all. If it's a fun game, I'll be there. Often if it's not a fun game, I'll be there as well. I like trying out all the games. I'm a pretty good stream to watch if... like sometimes I go in depth for stuff like this game, but normally I'm just a pretty good stream to watch just to kind of see if you want to buy a game. I'll hop into a game for like a day and then I'll be like, there you go, that was pretty cool. That was pretty sweet. What do we think? I might play a second day and then I'll play something else. But certain games like this one I do return to quite often. Thought an alarm was in the game? Nah, it's coming from our building. Oof. Oof. Be safe. Crap. Crap. That doesn't sound good. Rourke, dude, you spoil me. Spoil me. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. You recommend people raid me and then you still gift subs? Holy moly. Am I going to play the new GOW remix when they come out? Okay, there's a problem with that. What is GOW? Gears of War? God of War? I feel like there's probably another one. Which one are they remaking? Are they remaking... Actually, I have no idea. I haven't heard of either of those being remade. The one I'll be able to play easily. The other one, God of War. Okay, now then I'm in deep trouble. So I loved God of War. But Sony. So I'm on PC, so I'll get those probably 2 years after they're out. I don't know, 18 months. I don't know. So unfortunately, whatever the release date is, add like a year or 18 months. Sony doesn't like to share too much. Alas. Didn't say hi to you, that's okay. That's okay, they've just got you on a list now. Rude person who didn't greet is, I believe, what's written here. Now that I'm reading the notes. That's fine. That's fine, meow lot. Parking in this place is a nightmare, Sim. A freaking nightmare, I say. Yes, shun me. I will never shun you, friend. But the mods, they've done it already. It's in the notes. They would never, says Becca. Becca, you haven't seen the notes that they write about you. They literally wrote there, Becca, annoying sycophant who writes things like they would never. And I'm like, that is so mean. That is so freaking mean, mods. Why would you write that? Becca's a delight. I know, but oh. She's just always like, we would never, and we would. Come stand by me, says Sim. Stand by me. Over there. Oh, it's like a giant sea turtle. So it's a base on the back of a giant sea tortoise. I understand. I understand. That's pretty cool. Cool. So they've got the hologram. So they've gone out of the way and beamed a hologram of a turtle. And then the base is on the back of the turtle. Ooh. Fancy. Don't fail me now. Okay, my jetpack has lasted. Oh. This is a nice little... Wait, how did they do this? Are they also holograms? I was like, how the freak did they do? They got like little aliens living in Turtle Town doing turtle things. Hello. So peeps, this is what Raphael and Leonardo do when they aren't fighting Shredder and the gang. It looks amazing. A small little village on the back of a tortoise. Yeah, that's pretty cool. So much creativity. It's very, very awesome. I love this cafe. This is so good. The little NPCs are amazing. I never really thought to use those holo projectors to make like a town full of NPCs. Normally they're empty. Sim, has your world rained too much? Yeah, I like it, Jewel. I like it a lot. Sim, how did you discover this base? How did you discover Turtle Town? Alright, I've got one sort of strange thought here. Okay. Why is this like a dude preparing street food? And why is there a tortoiseshell there? Are they cannibals? Do they eat their own young? What is that? Is also must say, see, Rourke, dude, rest the best, dude. Creep into bed next to your wife and give her a kiss and go, that's from Dunk. And then see if she wakes up, just pretend like you were sleeping the whole time. It's an altar. Hey, Dunk, I was looking at your channel point redeemables. I was wondering what the picture of Timeless was. Sasha, have you been here so long you don't know what a timey is? You get a picture of Timeless. Timeless my co-host, Sasha. Sasha, you've been here... Sasha, you must know who Timeless is. Sasha, there's no ways you missed all the streams that had Timeless in. You get a picture of Timeless. IRL Timeless, you just need 99 channel points. 9 nights, and I'll do that and report back tomorrow. Okay. We'll see how it goes. Whisper exactly like that. Be like, are you sleeping? Beep, boop. Like you send us a picture of Timey or you just show us a picture on stream. Whatever you want. If you get to 99 million channel points, I will, if you want a physical picture of it, I'll send you. Otherwise, I will DM you a picture. You don't have enough points? That's unfortunate, because I can do this at will. Look at that. Holy moly. So if anyone doesn't know, I've got a co-host usually called Timeless, and he is a clock VTuber. He like dresses up like a little clock. He looks like this. He's like a little clock guy. And he is very private. He never ever, like, he's like one of those people, he'll never ever show his face or anything. But if you get 99,999,999 channel points, Diesel, you just flexing now that you got more bits, dude. I'm in so much trouble again. If you get an angry message from Katie on Discord Dunk, you'll know why. She won't. She'll probably be mine. I'm so sorry. She'll be fine. The strange thing, though, is if you land up having another kid, then you'll be like, wait, what night? 16th of February. The night that Dunk did the thing. That's when it could get weird. Shame it's nighttime, says Sim. Sim, do you think it shows up better during the day? I mean, I can make it day. I have the power. I have the power. This is a very, 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 very cool little village. If I have another kid, I will name them Dunk. Alright, with that type of confidence, I know for a fact that someone has got a vasectomy. That sounds like the confidence of a man who has a vasectomy. I understand. Okay. Alright, I get it. Timeless is a Calvin Klein model. He only does not show his face and body because he's a modest guy. Honestly, I've said this a few times. I need you to all imagine this. Timeless is Italian by heritage, and he is one of those, like, if you look at him, you're like, oh, damn, dude. You know, he's got those kind of, like, dark features. So Timeless is definitely much better looking than me. There's no doubt about it. No doubt about that. I say that unironically. He's definitely better looking than me. I know it. Not yet. I'm too stingy to pay the No, dude, come to Africa to get that done. We'll sort, $800? Nah, mate. Nah, mate. Come visit me in South Africa. We'll sort you out. No problem. No problem. We'll do it. I'll do it myself. Don't stress. Did you see in here? I'm still busy looking at all the things. Looks like one of the Overwatch maps. Man, I haven't played Overwatch in a million years. You putting me up for free, Shirley? Yeah, dude, of course. You're just not allowed to take photos of my house because then people will stop being generous here. I'm putting you in the West Wing. No, I'll put you in the East Wing. Maybe in the Manor House. I'm not sure. But yeah, if people were to see my opulence, they'll stop being generous. So you're just not allowed to take pictures by the stables. The Griffin stables are not for photography. I'll make up a manor for you. Don't worry. What a great build. It's really cool, huh? I love the little NPCs. They're very, very, very cool. So again, for anyone who's just seeing this game for the first time, loads of creativity to builds that you can do. This is a very fun little village. Although people like to give money to rich people, says Becca. That is true, Becca. But I still need you all to fund me a yacht. Got the locked gates like all the South African houses. I actually live in an area where you don't need such things, but yes. Humble. Gotta stay humble, Vix. Gotta stay humble.
Weather warning, incoming storm.
Look, they gave... I love this. Look. How did they give them a little shopping cart? I mean, that is very creative. They took the little hologram and they gave them a little shopping cart. That's amazing. Must be very nice. Did you hear that, chat? I know, right? Isn't it delightful? Is this what you wanted to show me, Sim? Also, would anyone like to buy pickles? They're on special today. Have a good one, Rourke. Rest the best, dude. So Becca is correct. People do like to give money to rich people, so that's why, unfortunately, I wish I were rich, because that's how the internet works. I've been saying this a few times. Folks, if you'd like to, I'm trying to do a very, very, very humble request. I don't generally like to ask for money. Normally, if I do like redeems and stuff, I'll give you something. You get to be cheeky, you get to be something. But this time, I'm just asking for a simple donor goal. I'm asking you to reach into your hearts and your wallets, and I just need $100 million. And with that, I'm going to buy a yacht. And I will sail that yacht. The $100 million will procure the yacht. We found the yacht already. And the fuel. and stuff like that, the crew, and I will sail it around the world. And I promise you, this is a money-making concept that you want to get on here at the ground level. Because what happens is the internet, if you're a middle-class man, like me, people will be generous with you, people are kind, but it's middle class generosity. Go and be on a yacht. If I sit there and I go, yo, peeps, what's happening? I'm streaming from my yacht. I'm over here. For some reason, inexplicably, all I have to do is say things like, oh, we haven't broken the hype train record since last month. Let's do it again. And all the people will reach into their savings and just give me money, even though they can clearly see I have a yacht and I'm 1,000 times richer than they are. I don't know why the internet works that way. It's the way that it works. So once we get the streaming yacht, all of us, you're on the ground level, we'll split the profits 50-50. I'll get 50 and all of you get 50. It's a fair deal. I just need seed capital of $100 million. Let's do it. Let's do it. Can I give you that in pennies? I'll take it. Scrooge McDucket. Diesel. I've got a massive temple and a half-built town. Cheers, Rourke. Have a good one. What kind of pickles, says Ailrune? Green. Ailrune, have you ever seen the pickle commercial from Germany? You'll know what I'm talking about if you've seen it. Have you seen the pickle commercial from Germany? From the 90s? No. I don't know if I should show it to you. You're just warming up to me. You're just starting to each day remember who I am. Do you like pickles? Because anyone who likes pickles, I don't know if you can eat pickles after watching this. Okay. While there's a storm and I can't go outside, I may as well show this. Okay, the storm's clearing. German pickle ad. There it is. Raphael from Ninja Turtles.
Sauerländer Gurken, knackig im Biss.
Apparently it means like small pickles with some, like anyone who's German, can you translate for us? I have an interesting relationship with pickles from there. I honestly always thought they were like cucumbers that were put in vinegar or something, but now I know the truth. Now I know the truth. Ale. Oh no. Oh no. Never saw this ad in German TVs. It says it's banned. It could be it says banned German commercial. Can anyone, how the heck did you come across that video? Listen, YouTube, sometimes you go down a weird journey. Stop trying to ruin pickles for people. Listen, if I can't have pickles, no one can. No one can. Gherkins, pickles, same thing. This is the fishmonger. How happy they are. So juicy pickles aren't actually a good thing. That depends on personal preference, Ailrune. It's not too often I get rendered speechless. It's like a mini stun though, for half a second. For half a second it affects me. Then I remember and I carry on. Pickles? Why not cucumbers ad? I like sweet cinnamon pickles. Nice. I want to build a cool planet. You should. So peeps, what a cool build this is though. I love it. It's so homely. It's just really, really nice. It's just like someone built like a point of interest. Imagine how cool it'd be if the game actually had points of interest like this. This is actually like the thing that they need to do. Some just patience, madam. Patience, madam. I'm going around in the circle. Okay, I actually thought you were Acacia. I was like, I'm not even on that level yet. People doing laundry. What are these things flailing in the wind? Come to me. Sorry. No, I know you're very excited about it. Look at this dude. So if anyone doesn't know, again, I can't explain to you if you don't understand the game and you don't understand the system that it works in, the creativity that someone's done to make this. So they've got this like guy who's like a god. So this is basically, they've found this little critter and they've got a hologram of them. And all of these things are those holograms plonked down, but they've got creative with the stuff that they've put. So the way that they've put chairs so it looks like they're sitting, the way that it looks like they are perusing, the way that it looks like they are herding creatures, the way that it looks like they are hauling carts. I don't know where that lady went to. I mean, it's really cool. Like, it's really, really, really creative. It's very fancy. And then, yeah, somehow making this little soldier guy over here So that's actually like a building piece that they put separately, and then this thing they've obviously got to float here. But I mean, it's really cool. Lena Hun, thank you so much for the 5-stream streak. You spoil me with your time. It did look like Light and a Fire will have places like this. It did. So what is this? This is just a random build that Sim showed us, just to show anyone who's just arrived. It's basically on the back of a giant turtle. So someone's made a custom build base on the back of a giant turtle, which just really looks like a fun, like, point of interest. So it looks like something that they'd put into the game, you know? Which is amazing. Very, 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 very cool. That's cool, yeah. I mean, they've just made it look like a point of interest. It's very, very fun. Look, they've just got little NPCs chatting away. Very, very, very cool. Aww. I love it. Some very cool build. I don't know, how did you find that? It's called Zaratania, aka Turtle Town. How did you find Zaratania, Sim? How did you find it here? How did you arrive in Zaratania? Oh, there's a little one. Look. What is on that little one, though? Oh, it's got like a spaceship. I see, it's busy flying its toy plane. Looks amazing, it's so well done. Very, 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 very cool. I'm on a Reddit that showcases great bases. Very awesome. Is it old, Sim? Probably, huh? May not even play No Man's Sky anymore. Did you see the top it? No, I'm still working my way up, Sim. I'm going around. Oh, I'm almost at the top. One more staircase to go. Fatty, thank you so much for the 20 bits. It's a few years old, yeah? Awesome. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the generosity. Reminds me of a lion turtle from Avatar. Avatar The Last Airbender. I've actually never watched it. I've heard it's incredible. I know it's one of the highest ranked TV shows of all time. And now I know that it's got lion turtles in it. Holy moly. Holy moly. I mean, I obviously did watch the really awesome live action film of it, which everyone loved. I love you, little cat. What is... I'll look to see if another's there. Can look at it tomorrow if you want. Sure, Sim. Very, very, very cool. Okay. Still coming to the top here, Sim. I thought Avatar Turtle Ducks? I have no idea. Hey, Kasia. What's happening, Kasia? The detail is wonderful. I agree. Folks, I love looking at stuff like this even though I can't build it myself, you know? It's amazing how artistic people can be. Man, I want them to make it so you can carry large cargo with the truck and even add for starships like haulers or not just trash. It'll be curious to see where they take this system, if anywhere further. I have no idea. Discworld was the Terry Pratchett books about a world in the... Yes. So, Bucky, I haven't read Discworld books, but I have played Discworld games. For anyone who hasn't played them, they were point-and-click adventures. And I remember there was just a man going, Bugram, Millennium, Hand, and Shrimp. I don't know if that's something in the books or something, but I remember that very clearly. Some dude telling me Bugram, Millennium, Hand, and Shrimp. Something very similar to that. I played it many years ago, but that seems correct. Oh. I was able to see Tangent Scorpion Corvette in Anomaly earlier today. It was amazing. This is incredible. You just learned Circles, Dunk. You can make this. Rincewind the Wizard. Was that the name of the main character, yeah? He's a derpy dude. Not the best and most powerful wizard. That is Foul Old Ron who says that line. I honestly can't... I mean, the game... If you want to know how long ago I played it, it looked like this. Discworld 2. There you go. I mean, the graphics aren't bad, actually. I promise you, every part of me remember this wizard wearing blue robes, though. So it was a point-and-click adventure. It was very kind of like cartoony and stuff. It was good, though. It was good. I remember the one puzzle which I couldn't solve for a while is you had like a pet, like a, I don't know, it was like a rabbit or it was, and you had to like open it up. It had like a zipper and then there was something inside. Something like that. It was a puzzle that kept me going. One of the main characters, there's several. Okay, but in the game, that's the main character. Like, you play as that wizard. He's the main character. Keep passing the door, much to my amusement. Sim, I'm going around, Sim. I'm going to come in here later. Oh, they have the Council of Turtles. Black screen. Sorry. There you go. See, Sim, I should have gone around one more time. Oh, okay, everyone just pretend that nothing happened. Ah, there we go. He's running circles around the middle part. You got to do that, Beebs. Got to circle around the middle part before you go in, you know? Very, very, very cool. Look at them. Lisa? What is that face for? What is that face for? Alright. I reckon very inspirational. I'll tell you something for free, though. There's no ways that these guys... I don't know how powerful... I reckon I can take him with my neutron cannon.
The rest of us aren't going down the drain, so...
You're going down the drain, get vacuum, get wrecked, Diesel. Get wrecked, dude. Get wrecked. As always, you know what it's for. What are you talking about? You speak in riddles. Speak plainly, madam. I love it. Very, 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 very cool base. I probably should have stuck one more very. Look at it. It's magnificent. Magnifico. I love the NPCs. It's the most unique, crazy little thing. It actually does make me realize what No Man's Sky misses sometimes. If they could just make sort of the points of interest. Obviously, you know, there's a bunch of guys walking around. But I mean, it's just that extra little level of detail, just with the decoration and stuff, which makes them the place seem alive. Another little random kitty. I wanted to call it a kitty, but I really don't know what it is, to be honest. It's like a lion bull. Bulion. I love you, Bulion. Can I boop your nose? Bulion. Do you mind if I boop your little nose? Boo, I don't... When you actually get down to like eye level with Bulion, I don't think I should boop his nose. I love you, Bulion. I love you. I love you, little Bulion. I love you so much. Boop. He's actually quite sweet. Quite sweet. You have that one, little Bulion. Little Bulion. Dog cow. I don't think you and I have seen the same thing. Dog cat. No, peeps, it's got the carapace. It's got the carapace of like an armadillo. In fact, this thing looks like an Anki. It's got the carapace of an Ankylosaurus from... Oh my goodness. And then it's even got a Stegosaurus tail. So there we go. It's actually part dinosaur. It's dinosaur cat bull. That's what it is. Dino cat bull. Armadoggo. This build is amazing. Grandy, I agree. If anyone doesn't know, I did not make this build. I didn't even find this build. It was just shown to me. Very, very, very cool. And a reminder for anyone who didn't even see the details, all taking back on, it's all taking place on the back of a turtle. Look at that little turtle. Okay, that was fun. Cool. Who wants some turtle soup? We have much. Neither did I. I wish, says Sim. Just got to think outside the box, really. How do you actually get to it? Peeps, it's a hologram. It was a joke. It was a joke. It was a joke. Don't worry. Can't actually make turtle soup yet. Peeps, I work for the Empire. What did you expect? Catasaurus? Catasaurus Rex? Catasaurus, you're the little best. I'll let you know if I can find the other bases. Sim, you're looking for very specific things. I mean, Sim's literally taken me to a planet where every single... Sim, what was that planet you took me to in the past?
A hologram? So it's just a light snack. Nodders.
Peeps, it's a hologram. It's just a light snack. I hate that had to come with a gremlin because I quite enjoy that. That teleporter works for me. It doesn't work for me, strangely enough. Okay, I'm going to take one more squiz and see if I missed anything. Which is weird. Oh, I never saw this guy pruning his trees on his ladder. I like him. Hey, Cedric. Hi. Hello. Just getting some fruits. Oh, there we go. See, he's picking fruit. Such good detail. Such good detail. Said no power. Weird. Like Diesel earlier, you have no power here. Wonderfully creative. Yeah, just the little details are impeccable. Very, very, very good. Little fish. Wait, this stuff's actually quite new. They've updated this. Look. Okay, so they actually have been working on it. Look, it's got a little insect part. So this was not that long ago. This was not that long ago. Okay, they keep the market up to speed. There we go. Delicious, delicious treats. Wonderful, wonderful bounty. They're definitely still active in the game. Yeah, there you go. Okay, turtle-based people got to eat some fish. This is still one of my favorites. This is this lady with her cart. Very, very, very cool. Ah, if only I could be creative. Imagine this. Imagine how successful my stream would be. We would have built Turtle Town, everyone. Could have been us. Each turtle could have been named after you. That bughead shrunk right down? For sure it did. I tuned back in to see a Gek. Gross, they're not Geks. They are turtle people. They're turtle people. They are genetically distinct from Gek. Gek or gross, you're not wrong. But these are little turtle people. First time I came here, I just hung out for ages and it was so mellow and magical. It was nice and therapeutic. Oh, yeah. I wouldn't even know where to begin. At the bottom. At the bottom. If we are all turtle people, are you the rat sensei? Do you think I'm a rat? Do you think I could be Master Splinter? My favorite Master Splinter moment is I actually did watch one of the CGI Ninja Turtles. And Master Splinter's always a very serious character. They've never made Master Splinter. Master Splinter's always very, very serious, doing lots of serious things. And he's like, you will need to train. I think he uses the word stories. I need to go watch my stories. And then they're what? He's like, Cody's going to get with Donna. I just know it. And it was very well done. If you have been watching the show since you were 3 and they did that later, I enjoy it. That type of creature is known as a proto-Gek. Thank you. I've seen a YouTube video about this base. It looks very familiar. Yeah, this is a featured base. So I wouldn't be surprised if it has a YouTube video about it. Some found it on a Reddit. So I wouldn't be surprised if people have a video about it. Very, very, very cool. Proto-Gek is a fairly few and far between, so they did amazing collecting so many. There is a video. Nice. Should we make a YouTube video of my base? Oh, it would not be good. But I mean, as long as we must do it very, very, very cinematically, you know? As long as you keep if any of you have ever seen a pop video where they keep doing hard cuts quickly, and then you keep looking, and you're I don't know, is the singer, is he handsome or is he not? Is she beautiful? And it just goes so quickly you don't know. It's just a flick of the hair, change, backup dances, and then it goes back, flick of the hair the other way, more back. You know what I'm talking about? And you're just I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening. Do they sing well? I'm not sure. There's so much autotune. Are they good looking? I can't see. That's what we got to do. You know what? Yeah, do it. Ale, now that you put it like that, I must do something. I mean, it sounded cool when I said it out loud, but I must do... I'm definitely an ideas man. I don't want to have to implement. Can you do it, Ale? I gave the idea. Can you do it? Can you do it, Ale? I don't want to. I'm more of an outsourcing. I'm more like a delegator. I'm like an ideas guy. Can you do that? Sure. Thanks, Ale. Howdy, Duncan Chat. Hey, Beeblebum. How's it going? How you doing? Co-host work? Yeah, for anyone who hasn't been here for a long time, I have a term. I have a co-host here. And whenever he's here, I always say, Ugh, if someone says something, I'm like, that really does sound like co-host work. That's co-host work. I'm host. He's co-host. That's co-host work. If you trust me, I'm all over that. Corona K, welcome on in. For anyone who just joined, we're looking at a very beautiful base. I'm assuming most of you saw it. It is magnificent. It is magnificent, and I am a big fan of it. Big fan of it for sure. Hey, ciao. You hate that emote? Wait, what is the emote? Oh, it's like an evil lady. Okay, well now we know. Now we know. I often think there's a lot of emotes. I don't know if my eyes are bad. I don't think they are. But on Twitch, I often look at emotes and then I zoom in and I'm like, what the freak is that thing? I've never seen it before, you know. Miss Fifi, welcome on in. Peeps, if you don't know Miss Fifi, go check them out. They are my compatriot. They are a delight. They are a wonderful, wonderful streamer. They play all manner of things. What were you getting up today, Miss Fifi? I feel like I haven't seen you in a good while. I hope that you've been well. I hope that everything's been going good. I did catch you a couple times driving a truck. Very fancy. Very fancy. How you doing? So, peeps, as I say, do go check out Miss Fifi. We go way back. We've been friends on Twitch for a while now. As I say, one of my compatriots, a fellow South African. And go say hello. Go drop a follow if you haven't. For anyone who's new around here, here is a raid message, which perfectly describes each and every single aspect of what you can expect to see over here. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. There'll be no further questions. Nice to see you, friend. Nice to see you. I hope you're so good. I hope you've been well. I feel like we haven't checked in for a moment. I've been chaotic. I moved to a different part of the country, and I had to do stuff, and I've just been manic all the time. All the person. Hello, new person's chat. Hey, Bronze Retriever. How's it going, dude? Very informative? Yeah. Been doing some of this today? Awesome. Did you have a fun time in it? So I'm actually just busy checking out a really cool base. Sorry, I mean, now that the raid, I'm gonna quickly go look at it again. I liked it that much. Sorry, everyone's like, oh my god. This is just like a base that some person I don't know made that we found. But I mean, it's just really cool. They made like a little village with like little proto-geek, fun stuff. Turtle base, yeah, it's on the back of a turtle. And it's just got like a lot of like nice little touches that make it seem like it's a point of interest that's alive, you know? I mean, like this little dude at the tree, like he's collecting fruit, you know, they'll put like a fruit in the tree, and then he's there, and they like combine little base parts that make them look different. Where's like the lady looking at washing? See, they put like little things, so they're all just, literally all of them are just holograms, but they like put things that looks like they've got stuff in their hands and that they're doing little tasks. It's very cool. It's very, very cool. Thank you for the greetings. Life is good. I appreciate your optimism. That's awesome. Life is good, folks. It is. A lot of us like to choose to disbelieve that that is the case far too often. It's not worth it. It looks like Santorini. It does look a bit like Santorini. I've never been to Santorini myself, but I have seen pictures of the blues and the whites. I've never been to Greece. I'd love to go. Anyone want to take a streamer to Greece? No? That's fine. I understand. Our drop's over? No, there's still one more day. There's one more day that starts in 2 hours' time. Makes you think of Once Human, says Midloo. Once Human? What aspect of Once Human? I know Once Human. I played. I'm just trying to think which thing made you think of that. I haven't played it for a while. I'm a little bit out of touch with it. Mr. Broad, one more day, friend. Day 5 incoming. Oh, some of the towns. Some of the towns in Once Human. I can't even remember. I saw so many points of interest in that game. I haven't played it for a long while. Okay, very cool. I don't remember where I parked. There I am. There I am. Wonderful. Will I make it? I will. Okay, honestly, if there wasn't a new water landing, you'd only be able to have one person here at a time. Some took the only parking spot. Except for those ones over there, which Acacia took. So they would have put these little things in the water as well then, I guess. That's pretty cool. Awesome. Thank you for showing me some. Peeps, remind if any of you want to show me anything, your Corvettes, your builds, whatever the case is. I do love seeing that. I always make a bit of time for that. I've been doing my chores like a good little No Man's Sky player. I've been trying to haul trash and clean up the universe and do all of those wonderful things. But it's always nice to sort of take the slower side of things and showcase some stuff. Lunchtime for me. Have a great one, Miss Fifi. Thanks again. Cheers to you. You want to show off your Corvette? So if you want to show off your Corvette, you're welcome to do it either in pictures on the Discord. We do have a dedicated No Man's Sky channel, or we can look at it in the game if you would like. Okay, I have no idea where I am now. Some brought me somewhere in the universe and I don't know where I am. I don't know where she took me. It's a weird thing. Oh, I'm still in Eisentam. Oh, not that far. I was, just for everyone who wants to know. Oh, was it? Wait, was this the last place I was at? No. Yes? No. In-game because the interior is neat? Sure. I don't know if you know where our community planet is. Otherwise, we can meet up via friendship. Then you'd have to have a friend in me and give your friend code over here on stream. If you're okay with that. If you're okay with that, we could do it. I can do that, yeah? Cool. Let me hop somewhere random. And we'll take it from there. Take it from there and see what we can see. Phew, peeps, I'm a little bit tired today, if I'm being completely honest. Just, I've got family and I have to go out for dinner tonight. I'm going to be dead by the time all these events are over. That's fine. You'll all remember me the way that I was, right? Alive. You're doing great, sweetie. Thanks, Mom. She's just embracing it now. That's good. Sim is mommy. Ooh, what's for dinner? I don't know. I think sushi. I don't have any decisions in this. I think sushi. I'm not mistaken. Maybe take a break? I'll take a couple breaks, sure. I've been taking quite a few breaks. I've been pretty good about once every hour and a half we take a break, which is more than I usually take. Samuel, you have been auto-modded for saying how much you love sushi. I must be honest, I've gone on... So I do like sushi. I like sushi a lot. But I'm on a little bit of a Pokeball kick for like the last year. So almost without fail, every time I go to a sushi place, I've been getting Pokeballs. But I mean, what is a Pokeball if not lots of deconstructed sushi? You know, you get a salmon Pokeball, it's pretty good. But we'll see. Maybe tonight I'll get some more sushi. See. But I understand. Venator tier 3, do you want it? You can have it, Eiling. I only have eyes for pirate freighters. I used to have one of these. I don't mean to sound disrespectful. If any of you have this is wonderful. I used to have one. I basically... How do I say this without sounding like an arsehole? So I used to be really, really, really impressed and close with my freighter. And then I just saw this one. And my head was turned immediately. It was turned immediately, and I had to be with it. I had to be with it. I didn't expect it to happen, but I had to be with it. I mean, look at it. Look how much better it is than my old freighter. And I don't know, I just started noticing all the flaws and stuff in my old one. I was like, oh, you know, it's a bit flatter than I thought, and it's just not as colorful as I thought, and this one is, so, I mean, it happens sometimes between Captain and Starship. I just had to. I just had to. I mean, look at them and tell me that I'm not wrong. Anyone tell me that I made the wrong decision? Look at that. I mean, I love my ship like that. I thought it was cool. I really did. Holy moly! Look at that one. Look at that one. Love the red black. Yeah. Yeah. Crazy. Zero loyalty. I'm loyal. Listen, I would still be with that old freight if the other one hadn't been much better looking. So, I mean, that's not my fault. right? Oh, I mean, Dunk loves a thick ship, can't blame him, yeah. Honestly, I saw that the moment I saw that pirate freighter, I was just in love. I was in love. I'm like, I must have it. I just knew. I knew. Must have pirate freighter. Crap, now everyone wants to fight me? This isn't good. You can change the freighter colors from the bridge? Yes, you can. Still, as I say, I am... yeah, to me, as I said, if any of you prefer the one over the other, that's fine. I respect your decisions. I respect your choices in life. That's cool. That's fine. But I'm afraid, in my humble opinion, that pirate freighter is by far the best freighter. It's not even comparable. That freighter to me is leaps and bounds above the other. Leaps and bounds. It's not even a fair fight. You dumped that freighter because it got fatty and dumped it in even fattier. So, like it thick. Very, very, very thick freighter. Alright, I was going to do the friend code, but the friend code is gone. Can we repost the friend code? Sorry about that. Sorry about that. The people are being mean to me. I mean, you like what you like. However, you are wrong. Ale, you're wrong. Did you see the pirate freighter? What are you packing, the Ale Rune? You have to tell me if you don't want to. I have a one of these freighters. Okay, there's my friend code. So peeps, you can add me, but it has to go both ways. 2 people, so I have to add you, you have to add me. That's how it works. It's got red. Alright, I'm in. I'm very easy to impress. I'm in. Invite me around for supper, I'll do it. Also, Ale, I don't know what time zone you're in, but I kind of get the feeling that you're someone who doesn't sleep. Are you one of those? I don't know, you folks, please teach me. Please teach me. I hate it. I need sleep so badly, and I really don't want to have to do it anymore. It doesn't agree with me. I don't do it very well. I don't want to do it anymore. Can any of you who are just fine off of like 3 hours of sleep a night or something, can you teach me? Can you teach me? Can we do that? Can we make that a thing? I'm in constant pain, so I sleep and my pain meds kick in. I'm so sorry to hear that. I was really hoping you to just were going to be like, I'm one of those people who just doesn't need sleep and I feel fine. I'm sorry you're in pain. I hope that you feel better soon. I hope it's something that can dissipate and will dissipate. I don't know which doctory works, but I tried it. Did it work? It's like, Eureka, I'm cured. I hope that helped. I don't think it did, but maybe. You just learned to thrive? Sorry, friend. Sorry, friend. I think I'm getting there. It's perfect. I'm healed. Anyone that ever goes through chronic pain must be a horrific thing to have to endure. I often say this. So many people have such a sort of negative outlook on life and how things are and everything's problematic. And no problems are any problems until health comes along. Health is a freaking bastard. The moment something hurts forever or doesn't work forever, it's horrific. So any of you that are going through any of that stuff, I'm so sorry. And any of you that aren't, we should try and appreciate how lucky we are. It's crazy. Dunk is doing voodoo. I don't know what I was doing, to be honest. I'd known if I'd continued for a little bit longer, I probably would have had an unfortunate bowel movement or something. I wasn't sure what I was doing, but we stopped. We stopped immediately. Okay, I have you. Who invites who? Everyone has to invite everyone. Everyone has to invite everyone. Oh, you're talking in the game. You can come down to me. Come down to me. Indeed, as someone with a genetic disease, I wish people could be more grateful for healthcare. Sorry that you go through that, friend. And it really is, I mean, and I've seen it happen to people, you know. Someone's like, oh, work sucks, this thing's bad, life's terrible. And then all of a sudden you realize, like, unfortunately, that, like, you can get, like, freaking real problems. So it's important for all of us to try to be grateful no matter what situation. But yeah, I'm sorry any of you are going through that. That sucks. Okay, I'm going to land over here. The main system, you can pull on in. Okay, peeps, we're looking at people's things and stuffs. We're going to see some Corvettes. One request, please don't show me any phalluses. I had it happen once. Someone said, hey, cool streamer. You know, I'm a person, I like seeing stuff. Hey, cool streamer, come check out my base. And I was I told the story yesterday. I was very proud of myself. I flew down, I saw that ginormous phallus that they had crafted, and I didn't say a single word. I remembered my streamer training. I didn't say a damn thing. I kept quiet. I went inside. I was like, yeah, this is pretty homely, and I flew away. I didn't even give them the hint of a reaction. It was very good. I was very proud of myself. Someone with the chronic issue, I appreciate that. Didn't realize how much I took things for granted before I couldn't anymore. Sorry, folks. Think I'm able to add you to join? Yes. We're looking at Corvettes, people. So like I say, don't join me just for the sake of joining me. Because I jump around and stuff. But if you want to show me something, yeah. Holy moly. Very cool. Can I show you my Gavin, though? Lupe, of course you can, if you get Green Chip's permission. I don't want to make like a thing, you know? Best streamer 2026. You know what, Elithian, you're like one of those people. You can't call it too early. Where if someone plays the game in January, they go, Game of the Year! Like, it's January the 3rd. So, I mean, I appreciate that. Peeps, I don't know what happens. Look, the moment I'm even in the presence of other people's Corvettes, I'm spinning around. Get out of my way. I don't know why. It has a bug face. It does have a little bit of a bug face, doesn't it? I see that for sure. Some people see something different. I see bug or bird. But yeah, peeps, I'm so sorry. Like, I struggle to get inside of these things, and look, my character, they just spin. It's like there's like a weird gravitational anomaly, and I'm mildly drawn to it. What was that behind me? I'm sure she wouldn't mind. We'll see. Is the Star Citizen? Listen, with this particular going on to the gravitational things, I wouldn't be surprised. Got a little too excited to see a Corvette. It does happen that way. Stipe Monkey. I just feel strangely drawn to it. He just loves the band Dead or Alive. I've never watched a band. There's a band called Dead or Alive. I know the game Dead or Alive. Oh my god, I'm literally spinning. Not spinning myself around. This is just my character. I don't know why this keeps happening. It's very, very, very strange. Magical, how's it going, dude? I can, Duncan, I do. You can't tell me my analysis is biased because it's most definitely not. Says Elithian. Elithian, me, best streamer 2026. I mean, there's literally a thing called the Streamer Awards. It's pretty much the same people inviting the same people every single year so that they can hang out with the same people. But I mean, you never know. You never know. Do we have a gamble function in chat? We do not. The thing that you spin, oh, do they? You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record spinning right round, right round. Is that a band called Dead or Alive? I mean, I know that song really well, so I think everyone does. So they're like an 80s band called Dead or Alive. Huh. And there I'm like, I know the fighting game from 2006. Whoops. Bummer. Twisted Sister sings that. Yeah, they did song Sing 2. Or, wait, who does the original? Hold on. Who does the original of You Spin Me Right Round? Code for the world, please. So Tiger Mad. Wait, you want to come to this world to show something? I don't think that's going to work, Tiger Mad. I think you have to, I think you're going to have to come on to me. You're going to have to, like, teleport into the system. But, I'm really struggling to just get to see the interior. I'm really trying. I'm trying so hard. It doesn't want to go. Can you land it? I'm really trying. Oh, God. Okay. Ugh. You thought I actually was doing Kylie Minogue. Sorry, all the Australians. I'm spinning around. Get out of my way. The Australians will always reference Kylie Minogue before the other songs. Do the locomotive with me. You've got to sway your... Kylie's so perfect. I am swaying my hips now. Come on. Jump back. Ooh. As an Aussie, can't stand Kylie. I think that's normally the case when it comes to local musicians. You're either going to hate them or you're going to love them. Because either they're like, yeah, represent local, or they're going to be like, oh my God, is this what we're shipping out? So I think that's kind of normal. I'm like legitimately struggling to walk after you. I'm not trying to be difficult, but I can't do it. I can't do it. It's too thin. It's almost as if... I can't do it. I'm so sorry. I don't know what's going on. I can't do it. Dunk, be cool. I'm trying so hard to be cool. I can't do it. I can't do it. Is there another way in? I can't do it. Holy moly. I can't do it. Like, do you need my friend code so I can join you? I don't have the glyphs to teleport. Yeah, that's fine. We can do all of that. I've just got a bit of a queue at the moment. Sorry about that. So we're gonna look. Oh, I'm in. I made it. Holy moly. I'll go upstairs though. I can't. Peeps, I don't. These things are so bugged today. They're so bugged today. I'm not sure why. Okay. No. Come on, dude. You can. I can't body well. I mean, I've been like this in real life. Oh, I'm in. I've had friends who were on the OMG, I found a sequin that fell off a dress side of fandom. I don't get it. I like it and all, but that's just weird. I had a friend, Lenny Kravitz, came to do a concert here. And one dude came to school and he bragged so hard. He was waiting and Lenny Kravitz walked past and stuff. And this was his brag. He walks up to everyone and he goes, dude, I was at the Lenny Kravitz concert last night. He walked past. Lenny Kravitz touched my stomach. Wait, are you going to call the cops? Like, what is that? You happy about this? I'm not sure. Peeps, Lenny Kravitz touched your stomach. He's just so excited to be there he can't stand still. I'd be excited about that too. Some Lenny Kravitz touching your stomach. You'd be excited. Okay. Is that a thing that people enjoy? So I must just walk around touching people by the stomach. Hello, Sim. So worried about getting in. How are you getting out? Kaias, that's later's problem. Tammy Fondlin? Hells yeah. Alright, Sim. Look me in the eye. If you and I ever meet IRL, ever, the first thing I will do is touch you on the stomach. You've guaranteed that now. It's the first thing I'm gonna do. First thing I'm gonna do. Don't make it weird, Dunk. Okay. Peeps, okay, it's official now. Sim has abs of steel. Sim's one of those. Sim's like, yeah, you can touch my stomach. You know, most people, the stomach's kind of like, ooh, I don't know, whatever. When was the last time I did a sit-up? 2004. Ooh, I don't know about that. Sim's like, yeah, you can touch, just feel that. No one tipped $10. I hope your voice is okay and it makes it through the week. I don't know who that is, but thank you, no one. Whoever that was, thank you so much for the donation. It was really cool that the main system danced to that. I think that was a nice little touch.
I hope your voice is okay and makes
Thank you. My voice is not doing so okay, but I'm going to get through and I'm going to take a couple days off to spend with family and stuff after that. But thank you, whoever that was. That's incredibly generous of you. No one. I kind of feel like it is someone. Also, thank you so much for changing the subject. I don't know where I was going with the tummy touching. Thank God we got out of that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Peeps, look. I told you earlier, main system, I don't know if you were watching. I told you. Someone call the cops. Someone call. This is a GEC operation. Unless you give me 33% of your entire operation, I will phone the Galactic Corporation. Read, Grang. This is, for anyone who doesn't know, this is GECNIP. This is basically like the hardest narcotic known to man for GECs. It's pretty insane. It's pretty crazy. And look at it. It's building in abundance here. It's got an acrid, putrid aroma. It smells so bad. Kind of like a smell. It smells. Smells like bliss. Shut this down. Enough of that. It's the good. Main system has no feet. It's for medical purposes, and they are for fly away now. He can't turn you in if you can't escape the ship. There must be some pretty good nip to give you the shakes like that. You seem excited judging by your wiggly hips. So that's why your character's going crazy. It's the narcotic detector. Yes. Drugs. Stop it. Stop it, drug detecting staff. Drugs. Ooh, drugs. Right. Ooh, no. Drugs, 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 drugs. It's bad. Stop it. If anyone doesn't know my character's going crazy, I really don't know why. I have no hands on this. It's not my controller. It's, I don't know what it is. Dunk hips don't lie. Was that a secret door? Oh no, it just doesn't open. I was like, listen, if they're putting the Geknip on display, then what's behind this secret space? Holy moly. Dunk's over here. I don't know where you are. I don't know where you are. Over here, over here. I don't know what's happening. Drugs, 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 drugs. No one gave you money. No one makes messes at my house. Okay, they're trying to bribe me with a meal or something. Because manga, it's very accurate. So I don't know what the hell this bug is, but it's very strange. Please stop, I'm trying to do work and all I can hear is drugs, drugs, drugs. Sorry, Kayas. I'm really sorry. What's even weird is if someone's watching from the office. I forget my place sometimes, because some people do that. They watch us from work. And the boss is like, listen, you can have that on, that's fine, as long as it's above board. And now they're busy having, like, the Williams meeting, and the heiress is there, and literally it's like, drugs, 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 drugs. Wait, now it actually does move the camera. Wait, this is actually perfect. Everywhere you look, drugs. Peeps, we need to shut it down. We gotta shut it down. This is doing things to me. It's really, really, really bad. This is really bad. I don't think this is good. Honestly, if some people want to do Geknip recreationally on a planet where it's legal, that's fine. But this is actually not good. This is pretty bad. I think there's a limit, and I think this is it. Holy moly. Damn, get out then. No, I'm waiting for the cops to come so I can get the finder's fee. Don't you worry. I'm just waiting for the cops to come. You can just remain calm. Everything's going to be fine. No, it's fine. It's half term in the UK. There's like no one. It's just my concentration that's in trouble. Not me. Alright, thank you for the tour. Peeps, I was going to do something, but my brain feels addled. I don't remember what it was, though. There was some sort of... What were we talking... I don't remember. I don't remember what we were talking about. Something was happening on the ship. I was going to call some... You know what? Main, dude, system, really cool freighter. Somehow I don't remember how I got to this particular section of it, but very cool freighter. Too much nip nip? What's nip nip? What are we talking about? Ooh. Yeah, well, there you have it. I think you're turning the freight into Geknip production site. What are you talking about, Geknip? What do we mean, What is Geknip? Alright, well, thank you very much for showing me your ship. That was very cool. I feel strangely calmer and dumber. I'm not really sure why. Taking this tour has made me feel like I've changed in ways that I can't imagine. It's mightily kind of you. Thank you, friend. A rendezvous force 13 minutes away. That's unfortunate, huh? You're talking about the expedition. It's the rendezvous. For anyone who doesn't know, just so you... This is a thing that does happen. On that expedition, at some random point, I don't actually know when, you get your starship. This is the advice that I've been giving everyone, that, like, particularly with the milestone quest or whatever, you do get your ship at some random point. So just do keep your eyes peeled for that. And then so it won't be for the rendezvous points or whatever, but it'll be for... Whee! Peeps, I don't know what happened on that ship, but I feel great. Holy moly. I feel like I can achieve anything. What the freak? Holy moly, I was bound by that ship. I feel fantastic. Wow, I feel good. Holy moly. Whee! Folks, I feel really, really good. I feel like, you know, my bones are in real deep today. This is so bizarre. All right, I think I might have to relog. Thank you very much for the everyone. 3 cheers. 3 cheers for the Corvette. Thank you for showing me that. Meowlot, how did you get that emote of me? That's a gorilla as well. George. Very good. 3 cheers, everyone. Great build. Great build. Very interesting build. Definitely an eventful build to explore. I'll tell you that for free. Dizzy. I don't know what the freak. I'm like wound up like a top. What if I got into a ship if they would fix it? Gas Tower, how's it going? Try sitting or try getting into a ship. Okay, I'm in. I'm out. I move in, I move, nope. Okay, I think relog's the guy. I think relog's the only way. Go first person. That is insane. That is insane. I hope no one has epilepsy or something. That was crazy. That was insane. Holy moly. Okay, I honestly didn't think the first person would be affected by this as well. Don't do that again. Holy moly. Young must heard someone and thought they said ship and spin. Yeah, that was I feel quite ill after that. Holy moly. Never seen that bug. It's only today. It's every single time I get into someone else's Corvette. It hasn't been this bad. It hasn't been this bad yet. But it's pretty great. Pretty insane. Dunk was reborn as a Beyblade. You felt your food come up? Listen, if you're going to feed me like a mother bird, I'm not going to say no. I don't say no to free food. Let's do it. I resummoned it. Last that did not fix it. Alright, peeps. I think I need to reload. That's what I think I need to do. I'm also going to go for a stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, gyrate my hips. When I return, action, intrigue, drama. Was winding up earlier. Yeah, exactly that. Peeps, if you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. Sorry, everyone that wanted to show me afterwards or as well, let me know. I can join on you if we're friends. Just I'll talk when I'm back from break. You can be like, come see me. I'm so sorry. Some of you might have hopped off. Some of you may still want me to look. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. But okay, I'll be back in just a little moment. Diesel. We're coming back in just a little moment. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. See you in a bit.
All we got on my end was a cool breeze.
And an extra star in the night sky. Hit him in the...
We did it! An easy fight, right?
Still didn't... Yeah, such an easy fight.
Music on the horizon. Continues.
My new shield.
Snow bucket. Let's see it. I mean, that is cool looking. Wow. Stop!
Wow.
Look at my shield! Look at my shield!
I thought it was you!
What, you thought this thing was me?
He looks so much like
What do you mean he looks nothing like me?
I was about to say, you two have the same hole in your stomach and everything.
Mine's called a belly button.
No, we got 3.
Got him back here.
I swear.
He's a man with a bell for a head, Tommy.
I feel like this is a bad place to be.
I agree. Okay, but then is it not a bad place for them to be?
No, I feel like he's quite comfortable there.
These are coming up dunk, Tommy. I find an accidental cool item. Ooh, hungry not. Oh no!
You found treasure dunks.
He's level 200. I just boosted. Oh god, I forgot.
What do you forget?
Gigi said, "Doesn't mean Timeless is carrying you." No. Timeless died just before the invader came. Oh my god, I do it every time! It's just a shiny. I have to pick it up. I can't help it. It's such a dick mechanic.
Does he regain his health?
I can't actually fight these guys because they always make you fight them on damn platforms where you can roll off. Or fall off. Have I proven to you, Timeless, that I want harder than the bell guy? Why when you kill the bell guy does it make the Law and Order sound? Yo. Know that this game's gonna do something dastardly to make me. What the heck, man? Get out of the way.
You shall not pass.
Some proper FOMO.
I think maybe this, or am I crazy?
Oh god.
I actually meant going down one by one, but you know, that's one way to do it. You think you're trapped in here with us? We're trapped in here. Wait, no.
Oh no, I'm stuck on stuff.
We did it!
We didn't. I don't think we did.
No, I think he just died.
Oh. Oh, they're dramatic. Sword hath pierced my bosom born, for once more scorn upon pain hath fell. You're like, what the hell, man? Just die. I don't even know how to get out of here. Oh no.
So you got that's not the right way. That's not the right way. Go back. That's a dead end you're walking into. With like multiple dogs that are gonna burn you to heck. I mean, I warned you.
I'm sorry, I don't have a 180-degree turn that jumps over the 4 dogs that are my thing. I did a turning circle, Timeless, in the cul-de-sac. You know.
You are not a car. You are a human being.
I've got myself some armored leggings. Look at that. Look at my armored legs.
You mean leg?
The one leg is very well protected. This is the joy of playing co-op. We each get one legging. This is a fair way to divvy up the loot. Give me one of your buckets and all will be equal. Oh! Never mind. This dude is made of tougher stuff, I tell you that. How did he survive? Holy moly! He took one to the chest and got straight up. Okay, yeah, if anything proves that this guy's a zombie, I think that may. Yeah, I think this is fine.
I wonder if I'll know anybody in there.
I'm actually kind of scared now. It's too late to stop me now. My plan has already reached its final stage. What the heck? How? Excuse me, madam, did you swallow a grenade and a full pack of ammunition? Do I let them in after extracting their fecal grenades? I don't know. Sit on the toilet and then you go, oh, and then you look at it and you go, no, the pin's still in. That's the incident you don't want. I am... Why? What the? Where did that come from? Why? And I like how this dude's like, sir, like I was making a noise. Sir, can you keep it down? Okay. Alright, I'm afraid on conjunctivitis alone, potentially, Arcasia will die. Alright, Arcasia, bye. Everyone say goodbye, Arcasia. The exclamation means illness, but not zombie illness for sure. The red symbol wants a zombie confirmed? Yeah, so conjunctivitis is zombie. Oh! I thought like this was danger. Oh, crap. Tell me that doesn't look like danger, danger. Kill them immediately. They have pink eye. All right, well, live and learn, as they say. Well, some of us will be alive. Others died, but we'll all learn. Now, I don't think that is Freckles. Do we send them to the lab? Okay, let's extract that. There we go. No symptoms found. All right, those were Freckles.
Any attempts to leave the zone without authorization will result
those
in
were
immediate
Freckles.
consequences.
Okay. Well,
Oh no.
Do anything wrong, I swear.
I didn't do anything wrong. Sunny Crunch. Combined with mayonnaise and ketchup, and you say you didn't do anything wrong? I think straight to liquidation. Straight to liquidation with you. Alright, let's laser out, hopefully, what doesn't turn out to be important stuff from Erica's body. I need to remove Erica's nose. Oh, that's fine. There we go. I got it, Erica. I got your nose. Oh, wow, the head tilt and look at me. Ooh. Monstrous stuff.
Can we hurry this up? I have a stream to get to.
You have a stream to get to? Oh my god. Peeps, it's a streamer. The foulest of all human beings. Take off your glasses. You can see the real you. We've had to kill all of the doctors, builders, the engineers. They were all infected. The good news is the Twitch streamers are all in perfectly good health. So the new world order is coming where the entire world will be run by streamers. What can go wrong, really? As long as the rest of humanity can keep us sustained in bits and subs, it's going to be okay. This just seems too weird. I think we're sending Rahina to the lab. So look, peeps, we can do this non-invasively. We just gotta get through the non-essential organs to get to the one that we want. Probably doesn't need this, whatever that is. That's cool. The spine, they won't use that. Rahina had none of that. If Rahina had one of those, they would have stood up to me. Alright. What have I learned from this? I don't know. Ooh, you see! Herpes! Oh, Rahina, I'm so sorry. Whoops. Alright, well. Rahina had a thing called herpes. And they died so that we could know what it is. It's a new condition we've never heard of before. Just a bit of herpes. Whoopsie daisies. Survivors carry luggage which may contain contraband. Personal items and food are permitted. Weapons are not. Wait, why does this thing for weapons show lighter fluid, a beer can, and garlic? I mean, against the vampire army, garlic is a weapon. Okay, this is a weapon.
Don't take it. It's all I have left of my mom.
This flamethrower. Don't take it. It's all I have left of my mom. It's my fondest memory. My mother would go out into the wilderness and fry our dinner right there before our very eyes. Please don't take that from me. It was great Mimas. She passed it down from her mother's mother. And they just used to sit there, take the flamethrower and flame away. Flame on, she'd say. And we'd all rejoice. That's how father died. All right, moving swiftly along.
Thank you for at
Hi,
least
Duo.
not yelling at me.
Duo! I'm just doing my job, okay? Ah, who's got fast reflexes now? You need to calm down. Let me beat you with this hammer and don't react. Honestly, this kind of reminds me a little bit of like the Spanish Inquisition. If you are not a witch, you will not react when I do this. You look like the singer LaRue. So take a look-see there. No! Alright, peeps, never alt-tab. You know what the funniest part is? That particular singer sings a song, "This time, baby, I'll be bulletproof." You were saying, LaRue? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.